happen right now.
All right. Banana puns right now. Everybody go around the table.
Everybody. I already used mine before this.
I find you appealing.
Okay, next. Oh my God. Okay, moving on. Go. Go. Lauren, come on.
Bananas.
Huh? This guy's bananas. Okay, Jack, come on. Banana pun right now.
Do it.
I don't know a banana pun.
Just say a banana pun. Any banana pun.
know a banana
I don't know a banana.
This seems like a slippery situation.
Thank you, Ray. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the Wayward 7.
You disappointed us, Jack.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Happy Halloween.
Yay. Yeah.
The most wonderful time of the year.
I guess, you know, it's a special episode. It's a little bit of a special occasion. We're all dressed up for
Strapped up, man.
appropriate characters, all of us. So I guess we can go around and say what we are.
Yeah.
Unless you want to guess.
Yeah, unless you want to guess. You can guess now. We're gonna give you 5 seconds.
Wait. Oh, wait, like I thought it was like we show our costumes and then like maybe we give a hint and then it's like they leave a comment and they're like, oh, that's what you are.
Sure. Leave a comment who you think I am.
I wonder if we could possibly
But leave it right now. I'm going to count to 5 and then I'm going to tell you. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
I'm Finn! From Adventure Time!
Wait, you never said one. I was waiting.
Oh, one.
Wait,
Yeah.
you're
Anyway,
Finn?
I'm Finn. I'm the
What?
one and
What's
only.
he?
What are you?
Let's switch cameras over to the other side of the table here. Whoop! Whoa!
Whoa! Didn't see you there. I mean, I didn't see you there.
Why'd you look at me?
This is my snack for the episode.
All right, here's your 5-second countdown to guess what Evan is dressed as. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm something of a Cape Crusader. At the night, I am dark. I am Batman.
Thank you. All right, let's give 5 seconds for Ethan, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Robin!
Yeah!
Robin went through a really hard transition.
It's the silly, goofy Robin.
It's Robin we don't talk about.
Yeah. The 6th Robin? The 8th Robin? I can't remember.
Aren't they all silly, goofy? No.
Yeah, they're awesome.
All right, let's go to the other side table real quick. Whoa! Who are these people?
I don't know.
Where are we starting here? Reagan, you look pretty excited for this.
We'll start on that side.
Yeah, Reagan. Who are you? Well, 5 seconds first, right?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
Weird Barbie.
Hey, hi, Weird Barbie.
Is it just Barbie?
Hi, Barbie.
Weird Barbie.
Just Barbie then?
Barbie?
Yeah,
You're just Barbie?
Weird
No.
Barbie. She's the weird one.
No.
Yeah, but that kind
You
of
can tell by the way she
like
is.
the normal
You
one.
can tell because of the way I am.
I honestly, I got here and I
She got
saw
a physics
Reagan,
description before.
and
Yeah.
I was like, I thought
That
I was
is how
supposed
she
to
dresses.
dress up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kidding, Reagan.
That's so rude.
Anyways, who is Lauren?
Hey,
Five,
write your guesses now.
3,
It's
2,
unstoppable.
She goes.
Oh, I never would have guessed that.
I really
He's
feel like you
right.
could have just like,
Yeah.
shown it all together.
Poison
and then
ivy.
you can pop.
Yeah.
And then
I wish
like
you could.
one whole.
I'm not spoiling anything. You
One
can't
whole.
make me.
Just
Yeah.
all,
I
just
I don't
all
know
the
what's
guesses
going
all.
on over
Yeah.
I
there.
It's
think
fine.
she's your nemesis.
My nemesis.
Yeah.
Are you the
It's an
Riddler?
anemone.
She's poison ivy.
All right,
Poison
Jack.
Jack.
Let's give 5 seconds for Jack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
3,
1,
4.
1. All right, Jack. Who are you?
I'm Minato from the Naruto.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have the 4th Hokage, right?
The
Yeah.
Narutos.
So I think Jack. I'm gonna be honest. He has the best costume.
Yeah, he
here,
does.
I think.
I agree to
That's the
disagree.
flag vest and the
Agree to disagree.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I run the show here.
I
But
have
anyway,
no idea, by the way. I'll make
before we get
friends with
started for tonight,
I had one more thing.
okay, Ethan has one thing.
There's so it's Halloween, obviously.
Yes,
Well, it's
happy
almost
Halloween.
Happy
It is.
Halloween.
Happy
It's
Halloween.
be happy. It's Halloween.
It's our Halloween episode.
But
down.
also on the Halloween episode,
Yeah.
today we're also celebrating Reagan. No, it's not her birthday, silly.
We wouldn't celebrate that.
It's National Cranky Coworkers Day.
Oh.
And we got one.
That was cold.
You see who I'm working with.
And you know what'll
Rough
make
conditions.
Reagan
Tim.
less cranky?
Let me crank the numbers real quick. Computer, how do you subscribe? It says, you have to no internet connection.
You heard him.
You have to know internet connection.
Says try again. We should try that.
You didn't rehearse this one.
Roll credits.
That was on Wikipedia, I think.
Sometimes I get a warning of what's going to happen, and then sometimes Evan talks out of turn.
Oh my god. I just never, like,
Evan, you can
thinking.
start the game with inspiration.
Yes.
I'm gonna give that to you.
He has advantage every single round.
Yeah, Ethan, you had anything you wanted to finish there?
Yeah.
Or?
Yay!
Oh, wow.
Nothing that can top that.
No.
You know the drill by now.
Yeah,
Down
Lauren,
below.
Lauren, you got anything to add? Reagan?
You know the drill.
Follow us on Wayward 7
On Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah, there you
You
go.
post a lot of fun stuff. I'll post a fun photo that Evan took.
Yeah, there's some fun
His
Halloween
costume.
photos.
We
Pretty soon.
we had a lot of fun taking pictures beforehand, so I'll share those on Instagram so everyone can see.
Yeah.
You know, just fun.
Okay, cool. We good? We good to go?
Yes.
All right.
It's time for both peanut butter and
No.
What time is it?
Was that on?
Yes, that was. I don't know if that got it. It might have. It
Never
might
really
have.
wondered.
Well, just in case, I think we should.
No.
Well, just in case they
You
did.
guys want to know what we said?
everyone leave a comment and guess what Jack just said.
Or don't.
Never gonna believe it.
Yeah, I hope you guys heard the Imagine Dragons part. Anyway,
I didn't-
it'll be super
Imagine Dragon.
good. No, stop.
Imagine.
I said it. That's on me. Anyway, so last time we left off,
I can't take you seriously.
the party split. Some of them joining the Monster Hunting Guild, and some of them starting a detective agency and looking for Chris's stolen items. Both were successful in their endeavors of finding something to do for the next 2 days. Herb successfully started a detective agency, found Chris's items from a little rapscallion kobold, and purchased everything back for a good 2 silver. As well as taking out a loan from Valora to buy a mysterious spell scroll that the kobold just happened to find, a arcane gate scroll. That being said, the other party has been on some mysterious adventure. A good one, I hope. Anyway, so as the majority of you are now walking back just at the setting sun in time for Pest's fight. I assume everybody's going to the arena?
Yes.
Foam
We
finger.
promised him we'd be there.
Foam finger.
Minor illusion foam fingers on everyone.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
I would like to scour over the city
Yeah, okay.
for potential criminals afoot.
Okay.
You know.
Speaking of a foot, I would like to lie down on the sidewalk and hope someone slips.
Okay, you doing this? Are you laying down on the street, Icarus?
Depending on how the quest went, probably.
We get advantage for our costumes.
We'll say you guys potentially look haggard.
I will say I potentially maybe made myself not have blood on me for
Yeah.
this. So I
Okay, you guys freshen up before
terrible.
entering the city?
Yeah,
Freshen up.
As needed.
We a little fresh.
So,
We jumped in a creek on our way here.
I'm too
you guys can turn in your quest bounty
Just put some mashed potatoes.
at any time you want, but right now, Hest's fight is about to start soon. So, you guys heading there, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. So, eventually, you guys all reconvene. You've missed a bit of the opening ceremony, it appears, but as the king is kind of winding down his speech, kind of going back to sit down, you see that the arena is very heavily decorated with these large stone pillars, kind of in rings going around. And you see kind of there, Hest is in the center, kind of waving to everybody. You know, he's kind of scanning the crowd and then kind of notices the group of you all walking into your champion's kind of box seating.
Hey, look at
that.
I love you, Ash.
You saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He points at you and kind of continues to wave.
And I love you, random citizen.
But you notice Hest is in the arena, as is several other Goliaths, this apparent team that he has. But you guys gave Hest the easiest challenge. So, as you watch the massive gates open, you see what appears to be this hulking, hairy figure that begins to kind of come out from the gates. It's not as intimidating as, say, 4 or 5 of these massive, blubbery, kind of whale-like creatures with skittering hands crawling out that you saw, Herb. But the figure that does walk out seems to be that of a massive bear. Bones protruding out of the kind of joints here and there, spine just kind of erupted in shrapnel of these white bone shards. And you watch as Hess kind of gauges the creature, takes a good look at it, looks back at the other Goliaths, and they kind of give a nod, and they just kind of take a few steps back as Hess takes the spear, plants it in the ground, and just kind of cracks his knuckles as the bear approaches. So, as you guys are watching, you guys cheering for anybody, or fire popcorn?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to get my voice to boom 3 times as loud. So
Sure.
I just go,
Sure.
ah!
Are you guys are giving a good cheer for Hest?
Yeah.
I'll let everybody roll a D20 for inspiration towards Hest.
Heck
So
yeah, go my
Just
man.
roll.
Nat 20.
16.
16, nice.
15.
Good.
Wait.
Just straight.
And this
Yeah,
is like
11.
for all the, like, all breakers!
I'll say you guys can add your charisma modifiers to it.
How do you do
Oh.
charisma?
How do you do that?
Roll. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now charisma. Okay.
Charisma.
So you're gonna.
Charisma.
Yep, so you're gonna subtract a lot.
I
Nice
didn't,
one.
I didn't
Yeah.
determine that before I rolled it, so that was a fool.
11.
11, okay. So 11,
13.
13. Herbalicious, nat 20 you got, but plus what?
Nat 20 minus 1.
Okay.
19.
19?
19.
Nice. Okay, cool.
For all the all breakers!
Alright, so.
We really shouldn't
We'll
be
give
cheering
Hess
for him.
advantage, which he needs.
Hey, we're good
So-
sports.
You watch as the hulking bear kind of walks
I take it
up to
back.
this kind of center of these stone pillars, and you kind of watch as it just kind of stands up twice as tall as Hess and just slams down, and you watch as Hess just gets ready and then just lock joints with it as it kind of starts wrestling with the bear. And you guys gave him the easy one. He's got some confidence going into this.
Wait, I have a
Um,
question. You said he's twice as tall as Hest.
Yeah.
Hest is already tall, so like...
Yeah, Hess is a good 8 feet.
16 feet. is
So
crazy.
as the bear's kind of
math.
standing up on its. Good job, Batman.
I get plus 2
World's
intelligence.
greatest detective.
No one can outsmart me. I'm something of an
the
intellectual.
streets are safe with
He's
you.
bear wrestling?
He is wrestling the bear in the
Wrestling
middle of
bear?
So you watch as
Bear arms.
he begins to kind of wrestle and lock arms with it as he's kind of rolling and starts to flip, and you kind of watch as Hess kind of the eyes go wide, and you watch as the bear just kind of flips him over and slams him on the ground. There's a loud kind of oh.
Don't root for you, buddy.
I love you even more.
You need some milk.
Get some help!
So,
My boy has a
you
family.
guys still cheering on Hest?
Yeah.
All right. You say no? You can cheer for the bear if you
In the
want.
faraway state of Alabama, bear wrestling is illegal.
Really?
That's horrible. I hate people who live there. So, all right. So, oh yeah. Anyway, so those of you who are still cheering for Hest can go ahead and make another charisma check.
Let's do it.
Hopefully it'll help
I
him
won't
out.
cheer him on.
Okay.
Another nat 20.
Nice.
Just kidding, I'll
That
cheer him on.
one.
No.
I'm gonna cheer him on though.
My voice cracked. Yes.
17.
17. Nice. Okay. Cool.
Cheer him on.
Plus charisma
Yeah.
modifier?
Let's go.
23.
23. 13. Nice. Okay. I'll give Hest advantage. Okay. Cool.
No.
Okay. No. So. What's up? Oh,
No,
you're
I'm
just the
number
figure.
one.
Got it. He was number
I'm gonna roll
one.
all of my nat 20 down.
So, all right. So,
Yeah, shit.
as Hess is now down on the ground, you see the barrel just going mauling at him, just kind of tearing at open flesh, whatever the bear can get to. And you kind of watch as Hess you see one fist just kind of go up, slamming into the bear's neck, and you hear as you kind of watch as Hess slowly pushes the bear off, now getting on top and just starts beating into the bear left and right.
I can't take you seriously with that.
Dude, talking to the mirror, man.
Yeah.
You are you to judge.
So, that being said, for this third round, as Hest is wrestling the bear, are you guys still cheering for Hest?
Yes.
All right, those of you cheering, go ahead and make charisma checks.
It's a lot of
I want to say when he was down,
Yeah.
I was slowly changing it to say bear. And then when he got up, I was woo! Anyways,
15.
15?
Um,
Nice.
this is where all my good
I
rolls are
said
coming in.
seven.
I'm
Okay.
nervous.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared for.
7?
19.
19?
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Plus
4.
plus 4. Nice. Okay, cool.
Quick math.
Maybe we should stop cheering.
Yeah. We should
So,
save these rolls.
You watch as Hess wrestling with the bear now. The bear kind of throws him off to the side, now kind of running towards him, slams into him, slams him right into one of the rock pillars. Kind of watches Hess kind of gets the wind knocked out of him. And you watch as the bear kind of comes back, stands up on its hind legs, and goes down to do a large kind of claw attack on him. Go ahead and make one more charisma check to see if this fight might be over. We'll see. Those of you cheering.
6.
6,
19.
19,
5.
5.
Oh,
You cheering?
7.
I've got like a stadium hot dog.
I was gonna say,
It's that seagull that's eating the whole
I brought the
hot
dog.
dog.
I was gonna say, I think Gwen is getting super into it. She's like, get him, go.
My voice cracked.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, as he's kind of pressed between the rock and the hard place, he sees the kind of group of you guys, those of you cheering, and you kind of see coughing, coughs up a good bit of blood, and then just kind of looks over at the bear, looks, charging at him. And you kind of watch as he kind of takes one arm and slams it into the rock pillar, and you kind of watch as there's splinters of shrapnel of the kind of flint stone face, and you watch as Heston starts pushing, and then just there's a loud kind of as he wraps his arms around and then swings the pillar at the bear. The bear does not save, and you watch as the pillar is shattered, just completely splintered across this dire bear, just collapsing on the ground as it kind of is now completely dazed. This could be it for the bear. So, final round of cheering.
I can barely believe it. I say that out loud as hard as possible while cheering.
Okay. Sure.
14.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good for a fighter, man.
Let's go.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Great for a
13?
fighter.
12.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Charisma.
Are you still eating the hot dogs?
I got the soda now.
Yeah. The big
Gwen's
goal.
got body paint now.
Icarus went to a 7-Eleven. Yeah. So you watch as the bear kind of staggered, just kind of starts lolling about, and you kind of watch as Hess picks up one of these sharper kind of splinters of rock and just takes it and slams it down on top repeatedly, one after another, before kind of the bear seemingly trying to fight back, swiping at him, grabs the bear's arm and just with a sickening crack snaps it. And you kind of watch the bear limps over, and you kind of watch as Hess kind of just grabs it in the head and just kind of pulls it up, and there's a kind of final as he pops the bear's neck.
Not a clean kill.
And
No,
you watch
yeah, I was just about to
as
say.
his body is-
That is.
Let's
You
go!
watch- the bear's body is mutilated, but you kind of see as he kind of raises his arms. It was a quick fight, but
Enthusiasm.
it's the all breaker.
He-
That
yeah.
almost was really bad for him. But
It was almost.
It was
I
almost
guess.
really bad.
I guess you could say it was
Unbearable.
unbearable. I guess.
Joe
He barely made it out.
So as the fight kind of
He had the right to
concludes,
bear arms.
you watch as Mithra kind of
So
addressing
bad. I
the
said that
audience.
first.
Quiet in the champions box. Congratulations, Hest Allbreaker. We will be telling, and she goes on for a minute or so over the same things that you've all heard before. But Hest has won this fight, but seemingly did not preserve any good trophy from this bear. As you see that most of the bone spines have splintered. A lot of it is kind of it's not great looking. But
Wait, so like he
he
had like weapons, but like he left his spear.
Yeah, he
just went
kind
after this thing barehanded.
barehanded.
Just-
Barehanded bear fight. So, that being said,
I didn't make the joke first.
with Hest's fight over,
Cry about
you guys going down to talk to him. What you guys doing?
Sucks to suck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going down.
You don't have to. Oh
it.
wow.
I'm not talking to
No,
him.
we are.
I don't know how I feel about that. I feel that felt wrong.
Can I
Why-
wrestle?
why?
Can I wrestle Herb into the baby Bjorn?
Irby going to the baby Bjorn.
We'll die before.
Irby can make a strength or dex check. He must make a strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Not my strong suit,
I
but
don't think it's.
My strongest suit. You know.
11.
You.
Her before.
I screamed for Laura.
Before you have time to react, you feel Gwyneth's hands just kind of wrap around you, and then just and, it's like, and you scream for Valora as Valora is kind of sitting nearby and just she looks over at you.
he's fine.
Well, I'm heading back to the room.
I crawl out and I start going.
Okay, he starts to crawl out. You letting him crawl out?
Yeah, whatever.
Herb starts to crawl out. That being
Bye,
said,
Eb.
so that being said, you guys have participated in this arena fight, and a quick bout. It was kind of seemed, an easier foe pitted against somebody who might have been a harder fight in the race, but so be it. That being said, what are you guys doing? Heading in or going home?
So we've got our little bounty certificate to turn in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go get money.
So,
Let's do it.
I'd like some money, please.
Justice.
so you guys start heading out.
Did we already congratulated Hest?
You could go down there. And
Yeah. That's what I thought we were doing first. Was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just double checking that.
Justice.
Oh yeah, for
For
sure.
Wilhelm.
So on your way down, see Hest, and Hest kind of welcomes you. It was a bit of an disappointment. I was hoping there'd be more.
It was very fun to watch. Very entertaining. I liked being able to see your raw strength.
Tried to drag it out a bit longer.
Gwen standing there with a foam finger and like face paint.
Is it like his tattoos that he...
Yeah, I'm like, I'm your biggest fan, man. What do you mean it was a
First of all,
disappointment?
that's Darrow. All
You
right.
weren't there at the beginning.
I am
Darrow was
honored.
the day one fan.
Can you
He's
sign
an
my
OG
foam
fan.
finger, please?
Sure.
It just
Yeah, he,
spells.
yeah, he goes to look for something to sign it with, and
I gently hand over my notebook for her signature in.
you're handing him a pen too.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah. Takes it. Let's see. Walks over to the bear, dips the quill in the bear blood, and signs it.
That's so metal.
I love that.
And now it's blood.
You'll have to give me yours if you win.
Yeah.
Yo.
We're gonna
So-
win, right?
Yes, we're going to win.
Okay.
Have confidence, Gwen. That's what you need. Confidence.
So, you guys heading out to your bounty board?
Yeah.
Alright, so make your way to
Boy.
the eastern side of the city. Find Mumford's Monster Hunting Guild and take a step inside this very rowdy abode. Even at this time of night, it seems that those who went are full of, kind of just telling stories of the bear that has just wrestled. So there are the kind of perpetual tavern brawls going on kind of in the corner, as well as, the bards playing. But you guys going over to the barkeep?
Oh, money.
So you kind of wave her over, and she kind of... Right, so, how can I help you?
We're returning in our, the quest. Bounty.
Right.
Job.
Okay, yeah, the chasm, right?
Yes.
Was it good?
It was,
Probably.
It was a thing. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll get this verified with the contractor, and your cash should be here in a few days.
Okay.
35 bits a stage.
Presuming you got the job done.
Presuming.
She folds it up.
Allegedly.
And kind of takes it, puts it on the pin board. Right, I'll get to it tomorrow.
Thank you.
Stop in a few days later. Probably won't have it tomorrow, but might have it 2 days, 3 days from now.
35 bits.
But you'll have it.
If you got the job done.
We have to double check, make sure we've done it.
Yeah.
That's how jobs work.
Seems a little seedy.
It's not seeded. That's how
Something
jobs
of a
work.
business.
Verification.
This is a guild. Your money's guaranteed. as
I've
long as
had
you
a
did the
job before. It was not this hard.
I don't have time to argue with this. I'm going back to serving drinks. She runs down the bar.
I'm something of a business
In
owner.
lieu of the job that you had before, I don't think you're in a position to be saying that this is shady.
Well, my job was not shady.
You brought mashed
I don't know.
potatoes.
I bet
back
you
up to
guys
the
didn't.
room.
I thought we weren't going to talk about the mashed potatoes anymore. Give me the necklace back.
No.
You watch as Ionia walks back. Hey, if you're not getting any drinks, please take a seat away from the bar.
Let's take a
Freaking
hike.
idiot.
So, you guys heading out, or what you doing?
What time is it?
I'd say it's sun has set.
I'm
We're
assuming we're
tired.
tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fairly tired.
We fight tomorrow. Right. We fight tomorrow?
Fight
or
2 days.
2 days.
Yep.
2 days.
We have a couple days.
Yeah, 2
A
days.
couple
It
days.
is, yeah.
2
Oh,
days.
It's
Yeah.
time for that.
And Silas probably already went back to her room,
Yeah.
equally tired. Did not really care too much to watch this play. He'll see it before. That being said, you guys heading back to the Brass Lion?
Yes.
All right.
I'm going to the
Let me
Bronze Bowl.
first.
Go to the Bronze Bowl? Okay, sure. Herb, Chris, you with Herb?
Sure.
Oh, I was at Valora's place.
Oh, never mind.
Chris, I mean, Chris,
won't.
you
I was
can
gonna say-
follow.
Can I just do something real fast?
What are you doing?
Can I just go on top of a building?
Sure.
He guards the alleyways.
Sure.
Can
As you
Can I just
climb your way
tower
on top
over,
of
just
some peasant's house.
just create my own lightning behind me?
How are you doing that?
Strap him.
Are you going?
We should strap him.
He has a breath weapon.
Yeah, I have breath weapon.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Yeah. So
I'll do that.
You actually can do that.
So yeah, you kind of perch yourself up on the corner of this building, kind of looking down. It is a thatch roof, and you breathe lightning into the air, and you hear some ruckus from within the house, and you kind of watch as this very kind of hardy dwarf kind of steps out. Older dwarf. Hey, what are you doing on my roof?
I turn around.
Justice!
Get off my roof!
For Wilhelm!
I jump on.
You jumping off?
I parkour off. I
Make an acrobatics.
I hit
check.
the side.
Do we see him do this as we're walking back?
No, you guys are at the Monster Hunting Guild.
19.
19?
Oh, he's just been doing
Sweet.
this.
Yeah,
the whole
you,
time.
you parkour off the roof. You run down the alley.
I smoke bomb.
You go, psh, nothing in your hands, and just keep running down the alley.
I have a little towel I put around my neck with my hand.
Sure,
I'm just
yeah.
running around.
Yeah, okay.
Justice for Wilhelm! Where are they?
Stay out, you weirdo freak!
Where are they?
Ghost, light my roof on fire.
I'm the hero the city
You
needs,
say this as you're running
not
away.
the one it deserves.
Okay, sure. Alright, so,
This is music I have.
as you do. Okay, cool. So that's what Chris is doing. Her, you're going back to Laura.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a better business model.
Okay.
I'm something of a businessman myself.
So, Herb, as you go out to go, just making a better business model for the night, I guess, whatever that means.
I need to talk things over with my associate,
Okay, who's your associate?
Valora.
Does she know she's your associate?
Yeah.
Non-verbal. Just
So how do we get more customers?
What?
For our business.
Our business.
Yeah.
What are you talking
I
about?
feel like it could be pretty profitable.
Wait. Slow down. What were you drinking?
Nothing.
Right. You're a
I'm
plant.
a plant.
What are you?
You're smoking the
Well-
tree.
Well, okay. Are you talking about the detective thing?
Yeah.
Where you helped your own friend find things that was stolen
Yeah,
from...
but we need actual people. Like, we need a big old mystery.
We need a big old mystery.
Yeah.
Why do we need this?
Because it's good money.
Make a persuasion check.
That's proven to be so far.
What's happening?
I love how expendable my real muscles are.
I want to work on
20.
20. Okay.
Unnatural.
She looks at you. Tell you what. Put up all those signs. We'll just go back tomorrow night, and if somebody's waiting for us there, then we'll talk to them.
I go out. Yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do double time. I'm gonna get so many posters out.
What's up,
Before you go,
tell me?
make sure that you have somebody else on board who's more willing to help.
Well, you're gonna help me this time, right?
Just bring in a protege, I'd say.
What about Chris?
Sure, bring
Chris sneezes in his bedroom.
Okay.
Greatest detective. Wait, his detective agency, world's greatest detective.
This is a lot of
So
assumptions.
dynamic
For Chris,
duo
who
of the
couldn't find his
century.
backpack after a mole man stole it.
I just imagine the towel he wore as a cape just has like a K just like etched into it.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I go double time and I put up as many posters
Okay.
as possible.
Sure.
And then I
Teddy.
give my 4 hours of a long rest.
Okay, sounds good. The rest of you?
I'm going up to that freshly washed, nice big bed.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep in it.
Passing by the
It's
rundown
washed.
cities.
I washed
find
it.
the posters.
No! I washed it!
It's a heavy duvet.
I'm gonna put the.
You don't have a drying machine in this
I
world.
hung it over the balcony.
I'm
It
gonna keep it.
rained.
It did rain.
I'm going to-
You guys have been gone.
I'm gonna put it somewhere that's not the balcony for it to air out, but to hang over so it can
Put
dry
it on
out.
Chris's back.
You just like put it on like a curtain rod.
I'm sure I'll remember washboard abs.
It's like the. Is it just the duvet that's soggy? There's a whole
My
bed.
super real abs.
Well, it's not really a mattress per se.
Like
It was mostly a duvet.
mostly.
We paid for a 5-star, and it was just the
This
blankets.
is fantasy 5-star. You're not gonna get mattresses in
Listen,
fantasy
man,
5-star.
I
I'm sorry, there's no memory foam in this world.
You actually get zero comfort anywhere.
I just want to point out, like, as the DM, as the creator of this
Yeah,
world, there
yeah.
could be memory foam in this world.
There
could
are.
be.
Just
There-
It's
saying.
not in this
It could be
town.
remembery foam.
It's not here. You
It
might have to go on a
exists,
legendary
They just
quest.
don't like you guys.
There's already a Walgreens.
There's not. There are no Walgreens.
Oh right.
We said, hey, but there can be if you sponsor us.
If Walgreens were to sponsor us, that would be the focus.
That'd be pretty optional.
What can I say? Anyway, that being said,
I will sell
That being
out.
said, I'm gonna go back to the other bed that I had
We'll get
on this soggy.
No matter what it takes.
sounds good. All right, so go back to your bed.
Gwen is taking the autograph from Hest and trying to find a photo,
Chris is poor.
like a frame for it.
Frame for it, sure,
You're gonna build a frame.
Yeah, or if she
Sure.
can't find one, she's gonna make one.
sure. There might not be any stores open tonight,
Okay.
but maybe tomorrow.
Oh, I thought she was gonna just take something off of
you,
like the
you could.
wall.
There are some large portraits.
It's like,
Yeah, it's like a.
Yeah, you go to the portrait.
No, it's fine. I'll wait,
Okay.
and then I
In my
don't know where she's gonna sleep.
There are multiple beds.
Okay, she
Yeah,
sleeps
there's
in
no-
one of the clean beds.
That was just the nicest bed that happened to get mashed potatoes. Like,
I'm sorry.
all in it.
Ah, what's gonna haunt you?
Sorry, later sleeper.
Well.
That's
Okay, she
okay.
passes up.
All right, pass out, Chris.
currently in my bed, I'm currently making contingency plans for any of you if you were to turn against me.
Okay. You see
Um,
Chris over there writing in his.
Reagan is mashed potatoes. Lawrence would be me talking about Deviri.
Okay.
Herb would be I don't know.
Fire bad.
Abstinence of sun.
Okay.
Abstinence of sun.
Icarus would be like, I clipped his wings.
Oh my god.
Or like,
She gets mashed potatoes.
Yeah,
You're gonna
I'll take
mutilate me?
mine.
It's not
I'll
mutilation.
take
Your
mine.
feathers will grow back.
and Will would be
Shush.
breaking reality.
Okay, me. Silas is in the
I'm
back.
metagaming.
Okay. As Chris sits in the corner metagaming, you see his head start to rot. That being said, everybody just going to
Yes,
bed?
I'm passing out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go in bed.
Pass out.
Chad, clip this.
Say everybody stay in a relatively safe place. However, Chris, tonight you just can't sleep well. You have this journal of your contingency plans, and you clutch it.
I
as
got
you sleep.
Deviri on the mind.
You have Deviri on the mind. There's a lot of things on the mind.
I want her to be my Catwoman, but she said no. Sent her a letter 4 times.
Enough.
You keep pondering how to get rid of the sun in order to neutralize her, as
Abstinence
according
of
to your
sun.
plan. But then something else comes to your mind as you drift off in your dreams. You hear a voice. You're such a disappointment, Chris.
I thought my parents were killed in an alleyway. What is this?
Chris, with a K.
Who told you that? I never tell anyone that.
As you open up your eyes in your dream, in this world that you fabricated, you see the jungle you grew up in. And as you turn around, you see another dragonborn,
Whoa.
much taller than you. Black shining scales and these fiery eyes. And you just see him looking down at you. Such a disappointment.
Who are you?
Chris with a K.
You're Chris with a K. I can't already take that name. Buddy.
Charming.
Hmm?
Charming.
Charming. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things.
Chris, let me ask you this.
Shoot.
What are you doing with your life?
I ask myself a lot. Am I a lover? Am I a fighter?
I think you're neither.
You are a fighter. Says with
I think pretty soon you'll be worm food.
You really know how to pep a guy up before a championship.
Yes. I'm just being honest.
Okay, got any thing useful to say, perchance, off the top of your head?
Snarky.
That's not helpful, but okay.
It's true.
That doesn't make it helpful.
I would say make sure you keep your plans to block out the sun free from reach for the time being. I'm really doing this as a favor, so listen closely when I tell you this. You are going to die soon, unless, still listening?
Sorry, what?
You start maturing.
I've been thinking about that a lot recently.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, Chris, with a K, I will say this. You will be faced with a challenge soon, and because I feel obligated to warn you, I am. And when you get to that task, you will need to be more than just brawn. I need you to think creatively. I need you to think outside the box. I need you to use the environment to your advantage. Do you understand?
Yes.
Are you
Yeah.
just saying that?
No, I really understand.
Good.
Do I know you?
You have a lot of growing to do. and you wake up in a cold sweat. Looking up your journal, you see
Is there anything
plans
there?
to block out the sun have been scratched out.
Oh, really?
Does it
Did
look-
anything else happen to the room? Other than the
Make a
book?
perception check.
Plans to block out the
Abstinate soon.
That is the coolest conversation that Batman and Finn have ever had.
I know, right?
I think we need a team up.
Chris invented the eclipse.
I was glad that this is the episode I
I got-
had this hat on.
I got a 1, but can I use my inspiration?
You can, yeah, sure. Reroll it.
Reroll it.
Reroll it.
Anyone want to help me out?
No.
Anyone that's awake at the moment?
Everybody's asleep.
Hey Chris, which was your dream about again?
Hey Chris, why are you in a cold sweat?
That's better.
That's a
It's-
4.
It's a 4.
Better than a 1.
I wasted all my stuff on hats.
I say you look around. Nothing visible that you can see.
Chris actually has like a 1-to-1 in his brain. It's just like Chris, and then Chris and like the cape,
Yeah.
just like talking to each other. Hey man, you gotta step up. That's Chris without the cape, and then Chris with the cape is like, but hey.
Nothing
And then the other Chris is like, I get you, but nah. And the other Chris goes, eh. And the original Chris that wants to mature, he's like, it's time to stop. Snaps back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
And you go back to sleep. So, with that being said,
That's fun.
it's a quiet night for most of you.
Interesting.
But
I need someone to animate that, please.
but that being said, the rest of you wake up, and I'll say everybody else can make perception checks who are staying in the brass line. I don't have it, unfortunately.
What about the bronze bowl?
This place that you've imagined. The
Fabricated.
fabricated mindscape.
Yeah, we wasted all of our stuff on hats. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's okay.
It's fine.
Come on, what'd you guys get?
Oh wait, no, it just tilts back.
So,
okay.
I'll give you the total first is a 9.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. That one. That's okay. It's not the biggest thing.
19.
19?
20 not natural.
20 not natural. Wow,
Wow,
nice.
thank you.
Yeah,
Someone
I'd say,
has perception on the side of
yeah, I would say, Gwyneth and Nastani kind of waking up with the kind of sunlight flooding into the room. Most everybody waking up, I would say, Chris is still passed out. Icarus is definitely still passed out, and Silas is kind of also passed out. But the two of you kind of wake up and notice something is different. Chris looks a little different.
Is it the cave?
There's
No,
no
I
cape.
took the cape off. I took
Oh.
The cape is hanged up on the coat.
He has like a little hook for it.
I'm
But-
worried.
Chris the Blue Dragonborn seemingly has sprouted these little black horns that are
What?
starting to curl out of the back of his head.
Do I wake up yet?
I mean, they can.
I'm gonna go over and I'm just gonna kind of touch the horn to see if it's actually real. And I'm okay, like,
You touch it.
Miss Donnie, be
The
careful.
Scotch
It's
tape
real.
falls
And
off.
Chris, what's your passive perception? Might I ask?
He's knocked out cold. He is not.
He could be. He really could be.
7.
7. I mean,
No, wait. Passive wisdom. Wait.
no,
That's
pass.
Yeah.
wisdom.
Wait, oh no, it says perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
7.
Yeah, I would say that's still high enough for you to notice somebody poking you in the back of the head in your sleep.
Do I not get my full long rest?
You do. Everybody can mark off a long rest.
Yeah.
But Chris, you wake up, turning around
Probably
very
needed
quickly to
that.
see Nastani poking you in the back of the head. Just kind of standing over you.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow, my
You kind of have something
my
grow.
head.
Chris, there's something growing on you that wasn't there
He's
before.
got skin
Christian.
cancer.
Herb, did you draw my face again?
He's not
here.
Oh wait, he's not here.
Go, the mirror.
Mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror.
Mirror. Oh, I look great.
No, you got something.
I've been working out, guys. I know.
Yes, but no.
Oh. His head's too big to see from the front, so it looks to the side.
Yeah.
I go grab
Got
a
those
small
predator
mirror.
vision.
I grab a smaller mirror so you can see it from the back.
Oh,
Do you see?
that looks like the guy.
The guy.
What guy?
Who?
The guy.
We don't know who you're
What
talking about.
guy?
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. There was
You
this-
just woke up.
We all just woke up.
We did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you know
I feel awake. Like
you know
I've been.
your cape is hanging.
Yeah, that.
He doesn't. He's not wearing a cape. Something's wrong.
Who are you? What have you done with Chris?
Wait. What happened? What happened? You said there's a guy. With
Yeah, who's the guy?
With the.
I was. Are you sure we were not awake?
No. I was definitely asleep.
So this guy, he looks just like me, but like a little bit taller. And he had all these black like scales and stuff. He looked really
So
cool.
a black dragonborn?
No, he was like blue though, but he had like
Oh.
black on. I don't know.
I
It's a little blurry, but I kind of got the little details.
Hey, Chris, your speech is immaculate.
Yes, you're using good vocabulary.
I feel optimal right now.
Oh, you that's a big word.
I don't know
What
where I
did
got
that guy
from.
do to you?
Are you okay?
He just told me to like grow up.
There's
Oh my
just
God.
an enlightenment right now.
He
Chris, you get
listened.
+5 intelligence.
I feel weird.
What do you mean? What? I mean, what do you mean you feel
Yeah.
weird? Yes. What do you mean?
We're sitting like two moms.
Honey?
Talk to us.
You can tell us anything.
Honey, it's okay.
We'll
You're
love you
going
no
through
matter
a phase. I understand.
My face.
He just has that image of this.
We'll love you no matter what. We promise.
Icarus, you wake
You
up
dressed as-
perfectly in time to see it.
I
Just go back to sleep.
I don't
Go
know.
back to sleep. It's weird.
I'm gonna go.
Where are you gonna go?
where?
Wait.
I need to go.
No, are you? Oh no, are
Icarus.
you okay though? We want to make sure you're okay.
I don't know.
You don't. Are you? Do
okay,
you
is
need
there-
to talk about it more?
No.
But
No?
is there anything
Are
else
you
that
in-
happened?
like-
I'm gonna go
Yes.
punch a tree for like 5
No,
minutes.
that's
Is
I'll
that
be
not
back.
how you got
that.
robbed the last time?
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna have some more business.
Yeah, I head out. I head outside to take a walk.
I'm gonna
Put on
like
your cape.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I take it off.
before Chris goes. I'm just gonna go hug. Be safe at the very least.
That's cute.
Okay. Thank you.
Chris, I know we've had our differences, but I wish you well.
Thank you.
I worry about you.
You guys mean a lot to me. I leave.
All right. So
Is he
that's-
okay?
What was that
I don't know. How long were you awake?
the whole time?
Okay, so you heard him talking about the weird dream.
I'm not. Yeah.
The guy.
Just let him do his thing.
No, Silas, you don't understand. This is not.
I do. It's a guy
I'm
thing.
sure-
Just let him do it.
I'm sure Silas does understand.
Oink.
Just
Nudge,
ever
nudge.
so
Oink. They'll never know.
Anyway, but Silas, he was using big words, big vocabulary.
Like, I mean, I'm sure everything is fine. It's just, I'm wondering, with all the strange things that have happened to us over the course of
Do you
the
think it
race.
could be the moon?
No, I don't think it's the moon. It's
I think
something
something
has to do with
the moon.
what's the cycle of the moon right now? Is it a new moon? No, not new moon. It would be
Waning, waxing, crescent, fluorescent, blue supermoon.
super harvest blood moon.
As he's leaving
It's the infinite
eclipse
Tsukuyomi
begins.
right now,
Blood moon.
actually.
This is once a game.
Actually.
That would be.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Silas,
no,
you
so
seem
yeah.
to think you know what's going on. What's like?
Yeah, obviously he had a dream, and just leave it at that.
All right,
Okay, I just.
he'll be fine. I mean, it's Chris. It's
He's a
Chris.
lizard, so
Okay.
you're not a lizard.
I've been a lizard. What's wrong with being a lizard?
Did I say there was something wrong with the lizard?
It seems like it was implied.
I'm saying let
Chris-
him do his lizard stuff.
Chris puts on his AirPods.
He's taking cotton.
Puts on the
just
noise cancellation.
Stuffing it in his ear holes.
Okay, well,
He hires a bard to play
Um,
music for him while he punches a tree.
But like on the way
In
there,
despair.
I'm just yeah. I didn't want to talk like I am right now, but something's not right now.
Feel
This
it
is
off.
my voice. I was completely faking it talking to them, but my voice is like suddenly like so much easier to talk through, and
It's weird.
it is weird.
It's
He's
gonna
going
take a
through
minute
puberty.
to get used to.
I figured it out.
He's molting.
A little boy is growing
My
up.
skin is shedding.
You peel some off.
I go up to the tree. I just get my anger out on something for like the next 5 minutes.
Alright, as you do.
A little tiny goblin just snatches it.
I would say.
I pass out asleep again.
No, he's not there.
2 silver. 2 silver.
So, alright, Herb. You just passing out flyers today, or?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. Laura kind of tracks loosely, going to different shops and buying different things. Just taking it easy. But you guys have a full 2 days. So, you guys tell me what you guys want to do.
I would.
Can I ask Valora to buy me something?
What are you asking her to buy?
Can you buy me a toy?
I would say with enough persistence, eventually, she kind of hands you a small wooden horse.
Aww.
Oh,
Alright. Thank you.
I'm just.
And I like put it in my. Can I like wrap some like roots around it or something? Like
Sure.
put it in a pocket?
Sure, you wrap some roots around and just slowly kind of push it into the plant mass right there.
Yeah.
There you go. Inside the captain's chair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the captain now.
So,
Wait, can you sign it?
what?
Can you write your name on it?
Why?
Just do it.
Is this for some spell?
No.
That's
There's a
such
spell?
Never mind. She just takes the small horse, kind of reaches into her bag and pulls out a little pen and just.
Thank you. And then I put it back.
Oh.
Sure. You put it in. All right. So, we got what Herb and Chris are doing for today, at least.
I was gonna.
We should buy some healing.
Potions, yes. I was gonna make sure we have enough supplies for what we need.
I have
Elixirs,
a
they
couple
say.
healing potions.
On the market.
I know I have one in my bag, and I have some healing spells
I got some
handy.
shield potion up in here.
Potions of healing and a potion of water breathing got in the bed.
Take your largest chunk of
We're gonna keep that
Keep it
one.
on hand.
We're gonna
Fortnite.
keep
You can
that
chug
one.
it if you want. You can chug it if you want.
We
What
go
you doing?
swimming.
I have 3 swimming potions.
I'm gonna check in with Murtaz and see how close they are to the city.
Okay. Yeah, I would say check in with Murtaz. Takes a while to kind of get a hold of him, but I would say just through the course of the day, eventually you find out he should be there tomorrow.
Yay. And I'll also spend time talking to my dad.
Okay. Yes, you do.
Well, while we're like out, I want to see if I can find the courier that I gave the letter
Yeah.
to, see if he's heard anything.
And you gave that to how many days ago?
I want to say it was right after the Valora fight.
Okay.
But
So
yeah, I think it was the day after.
It was like
about 3 or 4 days ago.
Yeah.
So easy enough. You head back to Courier's office and kind of stepping inside. Yes. I remember you. You were here a few days ago. We had your letter delivered.
Okay.
Within the city.
Awesome.
There was a traveling carriage fitting the people of your description, so we promptly dispatched.
Yeah.
Yes. We found them yesterday.
Can I ask where you saw them?
They were touring in a carriage in the southwestern end of town, near the fortifications.
Did they give you any trouble?
No, they accepted it quite
Perfect.
happily.
We'll find
Yes, they did.
Okay, then she's gonna go find her brothers.
Okay, sure.
She's gonna find Winston and Thrall.
All right, so you go off to find your brothers.
I'm going to spend a lot of time at the Brass Lion.
Okay.
And I am going to compose a letter in response to my brother.
Okay, yeah. Do you have anything specific you want to say, or just
I'm working on it.
got it? All right, so
I'm contacting from the Bonds Bull.
I start like writing journal
The
entries,
gold cow.
Yep.
just like about like all my friends right now, because I know that I might not have a lot left.
Yeah. So, that being said, I would say go ahead and make a perception check with advantage to find your brothers.
Using your dice.
But I love how the one time I try to be serious is the one day I'm wearing Batman.
I know, right? Right? Tell me about it, man.
Tell
it
me
just
about it.
lines
Character
up,
development
right?
right here.
18.
18. I would say it takes you a few hours, but it's getting to be kind of closer to midday. But you hear familiar voices. You hear a carriage, and there, as you kind of looking down the street, see what appears to be a very kind of tall, thin, lanky, Goliath-like figure with sharp-pointed ears. You see his very much shorter, half-dwarven brother, same pointed ears. Both of them kind of talking to each other, and what appears to be some people in the back of the carriage.
I go up to them. Could you use a bard, perhaps?
Which one are you saying this to her?
I'm saying to both of them.
Okay, sure.
I'm like trying to like sneak up on them and be like, could you use somebody to play music?
Yeah, so you kind of walk up and kind of matching pace with the carriage.
Alright, like I'll can I do something? Can I like jump on the back of it?
Sure, you could jump on the back, yeah.
Yeah. And, like,
So,
pop my head
you
in.
see Throp was kind of driving the horses, and Winsel was kind of leaning over the back talking to him. It was like, sorry, madam, that will be a few extra to ride.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I sure hope so.
It's really, really hard.
Oh, I forgot! I forgot!
An unmistakable tone of familiarity. Gwyneth!
Yes!
Is that you?
It's me!
You look beautiful!
Was I not beautiful before?
You
Oh,
are
come on.
beautiful.
Oh,
You have
come on.
transformed.
This
You have
guy.
Keep on
transcended.
fishing for them
Well,
compliments.
You,
Pardon.
Take a try
And he's
for
kind of talking to the passengers. We're closing up shop early today. Thank you so much for joining. We will see you soon. And he kind of opens up the door, and you kind of see the couple kind of look at each other. Like, okay. And you kind of see them stop. What about her? And the carriage just takes off. As Throps kind of looks back. No, I think you're mistaken.
I have some stories to tell.
Well, don't be a stranger. Come in.
The Rock, we shoveled sand together. I would hope you would recognize.
How did you know I was going to ask? Tell me something only Gwyneth would know.
Well, I know you very well, considering I am going to.
Well,
And
you
you
passed
were my
my
brother.
test before I could give it.
What?
Come here, sister.
Hi! And I hug like both of them.
Big, strong
I'm
hugs.
like sideways. I'm
Yeah.
hugging him at the waist and
It's
hugging him.
it's crowded up at the front of the carriage, but there's a long hug. They wait for you to let go, but
Aww. Well, so first, before we get into this, how has business been?
Oh, I couldn't see.
horrid.
Oh,
We don't have a bard to sing for us anymore.
well,
So you know we've lost all of our charm.
well, I can make up for that. Maybe.
Oh. You perhaps have a free day?
I guess I can spare some time.
Would you? Could you? Please?
Oh, since you
Join us, Gwyneth.
said please.
Throp, she's going to join us. Oh, good. I was getting tired of singing.
You were singing.
I'll try my best.
I would love to hear it sometime. No, I don't think it's been a while since I've heard.
Oh, Danny boy. The pipes. Anyway.
Well, you have a lovely voice. I'm sure it brought in some money.
No, not really.
Oh, well,
We tried.
well,
It's good to have the team back together, though.
no worries. I am here.
So, tell us about your new digs.
Yeah, so I thought I was with my friends that you met.
Right.
That-
Did they do this to you?
No.
Is it an unfavourable
No.
challenge?
Well,
Should we be persecuting those who wronged you?
no. We already did. We fought something called an arcana spine.
You see what's all wrong?
Anyways, big dragon thing. Spine. Magic.
And you ran.
No, I thought.
Oh.
I almost died. And then this happened. So, while we were fighting it, it seemed to have different side effects as we were fighting it. I don't really know the whole specifics, but I was fighting it Dragonborn, and then I woke up a drow.
See, Throxy's been. It's like in one of my favourite books.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was the other way around.
Oh, was it? What's the name of this book?
I don't remember, but it had to do something with a big guy.
A big guy?
Yeah, big guy didn't turn. It was like a dragon or something.
Oh, well,
They did something with a dragon.
I was.
Yeah, that's why I say it reminded me of it.
I have a question actually because I've been wondering about this.
To me or him?
Both of you. Do you remember father at all?
Father's a bit of a touchy subject that Throp doesn't like to touch too much on, but...
I know, I understand. I mean, me neither, but I'm just curious.
I knew him for a brief time.
Weird question. Just out of curiosity. No reason. What was he?
An ass.
Given. That's a given. Considering I don't even know if my last name is his last name, and he kind of ran away from all of his children.
He didn't really have a last name. It wasn't really his thing. He didn't really have a name.
Okay, but what species, person, humanoid, animal?
It was enough. We
The,
all got our pointy ears, don't we?
yes, of the dark variety.
Oh, I suppose it could have been. There's many different kinds of dark elves.
Yeah.
I never asked. He wasn't around long enough.
But you couldn't see and tell? It's fine. We don't have to
I was young.
well,
He was here for a time, and you know.
well, we don't have to discuss this. It's just I've been curious. That's all.
It's the same story between all of us siblings. He was there for practically none of it, and left without word.
Yeah, well, that's that's Dad. Anyways, that's not important. We don't have to talk about that. I've learned how to wash my hair. Yeah, I have my.
Yes, you do have immaculate hair.
I know, thanks to my own. You met Nastani. She was the beautiful woman that you tried to rob.
You see Throp think real hard. I don't remember any beautiful women.
She's very beautiful. But we're not gonna.
It's subjective, really.
Oh.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
You know, I've gotten really strong recently, and I have acquired a very fancy weapon. I don't think you want me to use it.
Are you threatening me?
I am very much threatening you.
Nothing's changed.
No.
Keeps trying.
Yeah, so I think Gwen spends the day with her brothers. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh wait, so did you come to the city because of my letter, or are you here?
Well, we knew that the champion's pursuit was ending here, so we figured we'd come up here, and when we entered, about a day later, a guy was running after us, and we thought it was, you know, the law enforcement. So we tried to get away from him. So we got your letter a bit later than intended.
Right. That checks. So, okay. Well, you do know that I'm with the first place group.
No, is that real?
That's right.
Oh, and there's another big hug as they come. Oh, congratulations!
So I have a really big battle coming up.
Are you dropping out?
No.
Don't do it, Gwen.
No,
It's dangerous. could.
I know.
Really?
No.
What do you mean?
I.
Just leave.
Well, that would have been my
Should all
old
just split.
ways. I've gotten a bit brave. Dangerous, I know. Well, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm getting you. You're more than welcome to come and watch.
Well, absolutely. When will it be?
Not.
Have you already fought?
No, well, yeah, no. Not in the big competition. Not today. Not tomorrow.
No, wait, is it will be tomorrow night?
No, it'd be the next night.
The next day. The next night. I'll come get you.
Okay, excellent. Well, you'll
You know
the
what?
fights will begin the summer.
We can make a grand entrance.
I'd love to.
We can get a whole party in the carriage. I can play music
Yes.
while we're entering
Yes, I
the
love it.
Coliseum.
Yes, and they will throw coins at us.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
Well, hopefully.
We'll put out a hat.
Yes. I've been doing that. I've been doing that, and
Have
it's
you?
been profitable
Look
for
at
the most
you.
part. If you like shrimp and mashed potatoes,
I don't know what that means, but I'm charmed.
well, there you are.
Dinner.
It's dinner. It's better than the loaves of stale bread.
That is true.
Well, anyways, I'd love to give it a go for old time's sake, see if I still got it going.
So we shall. I heard that there's some recent travelers at the starting of the southern gate, so shall we?
We shall.
What about you guys? Head off towards the southern gate? Okay, so I believe that was Gwyneth's day, Herb's day, Chris's day. Icarus, you're writing your letter still?
I guess.
Yeah, okay.
I was spending mine talking to my dad.
Yep, there you go. So, the end of the day comes. Nightfall arrives. And Chris, as you sit against your tree, looking into your notes, thinking, you hear a voice from the other side. It's you.
It's me.
As you look up, you see full golden plate mail armor, long blonde braids. You recognize Deviri standing above you. You're the one who asked me to dance.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that.
Don't be sorry. It was, I've reflected a lot on it. And I think I would like to say something. Thank you. It was kind. And it was not something that many people are brave enough to do. And I had a moment where I debated caving your head in. Granted,
As you should.
but I have talked it over with Mertaz, and he seems to think it was a good thing. So, it is good. Thank you, Chris with AK.
You can just call me Chris.
Just Chris. And thank you for the letters.
No problem. I'll keep them coming.
You kind of see that she has sidestepped from her group to say this to you, but you recognize the rest of her traveling party, Astani's family.
Hey. Thank you.
Kind of Mertaz kind of looks over and says, kind of takes his kind of traveling hat, pushes it down, and kind of stops. Oh, Deviri, ask him that thing. And you see Deviri kind of like, oh, we are going to get drinks. You're welcome to come with us if you would like.
Thank you, but I'm just not feeling it right now. I'm just going through something. I just need a little bit of time to myself.
So you kind of stop and look back at Mertaz, and Mertaz kind of gives a nod, and she kind of just
Thank
gives
you so much for the
Drop the
invitation.
ball, man.
gives a very polite bow and just kind of walks back to the group.
The bag was fumbled
It
hard.
was fumbled from the beginning.
But you watch as they kind of begin to walk inside the city gates, as a wagon with some people and a bard, a recognizable bard, roll up and offer a ride
I'd like
keeps
some
walking.
entertainment.
But yeah. So night has fallen.
Water cups are free.
What's everybody doing? Just going back to
meeting
the.
myself.
I'll get a glass of water.
I'm meeting at my spot.
Meeting at your spot. Chris, you.
I'll
go?
probably go back up to the hotel.
Okay.
Sleep.
I'm assuming I know that my family's in town, so I'm gonna invite them to.
Alright.
outside.
So you do.
Can I bring my brothers back
Sure.
to the
yeah.
fancy
From the
suite?
fancy room.
Yeah.
Sure. So I would say, you know, majority everybody kind of meets up once again. You see as soon as Winslow and Throb kind of walk in, how do you pay for this? And you see Throb just immediately walks towards the larger bed and just plops down.
Well,
No, I need this. I deserve
okay,
it.
yeah, it's all yours. Actually, we saved that bed just for you.
Thank you. I knew you did. That's why I took it.
Yeah. Nobody tell him.
You watch as Winslow just kind of walks over, takes it, and sits down. But
Do they meet her family?
I would say
We're downstairs eating dinner.
yeah,
I
they're
assume.
downstairs right now. Herb, at the town square, I'd say you eventually see Chris kind of walking down the street, coming closer towards you. Chris, how would you describe your demeanor right now?
I don't notice anybody right now. I'm just like, I almost walk past enough to notice that they notice until I turn around and say hey, but immediately go back to where I was going.
Alright. You wanna come help me be an investigator?
Come on, we need you.
All right,
It's just one night job. Come on.
I'm game. Let's go.
So, as Herb, Chris, and Valora kind of wander into the main thoroughfare looking about, somebody catches your eye, Herb. A noble? Hard to tell in the darkness, but as you approach, you see something in their hand. A flyer with your face on it.
Hi, my name's Herb, and I shake his head.
As you reach out, we'll leave that side quest for another time. So, it's another fun side quest for Herb, Chris, and Valora.
More side
It's just gonna be us
quests.
two.
This is good. This is going to be a fun one. I guess on the special plan. So, that being said, the night continues on. You're with your family, talking about the race. Nikolaus is disappointed,
Aw.
heartbroken, but is putting on a bold face for all of it. You know, it's fine. I got a head start and was diligent and somehow still lost. But it's okay.
Hey, you haven't lost quite yet because the race isn't done.
You're right. But you cheated.
I didn't cheat. Why are you saying I cheated?
You teleported.
How is that cheating?
Because everybody else walked.
It's called using razor.
It's called a race,
We also don't know.
not a teleport.
Oh, okay. But we also don't know if we're the only people who teleported. Just saying.
Well, I didn't teleport.
Okay, well, Valora left at the same time that you did, and still was.
She's called the Fleet.
Not
Actually,
for the
that's
reason
not.
you think. Did you know she's actually called Valora the Fleet because she can duplicate herself, and that's her fleet.
What?
Did
Yes,
you know Valora
she's not-
actually broke her toe when she kicked the...
Inspiration. Okay, good video reference.
No,
Inspiration,
no. She's not called Valora the Fleet because she's fast. She's called Valora the Fleet because she's got a lot of herself, and she is the fleet.
That's stupid.
I know! And she still got third.
What?
Technically, actually, got third, but he withheld.
What?
it
The
until-
plant? The little plant guy?
Yes, he was holding it hostage because he didn't actually have his full team, and so Valora, had
How did he get there?
He piggybacked on somebody.
He teleported.
Yes.
Well, if I had known it was a teleporting game, I would have let Zinard teleport us. But I was trying to play fair.
I was playing fair. that?
Sure, yeah. Just live with your teleporting
Cry me a
conscience.
puddle.
Cry me an
Am I-
optimal size puddle.
Am I like here with them?
I'd say you're.
I
if you wanna be.
assume I invited you whenever you wanted to come down.
The way I see it, the fairness comes in where you both had equal access to this resource of teleportation, and one of you chose to use your resources effectively, and the other did not.
Off at the end of the table. He's got you there! Smurtas by himself.
Listen, it is not cheating. I'm not trying to cheat this race. And besides, our race is not even, like, halfway done.
Well, good news. While you're doing your little race, I'm going to go win the big one.
How do you know that?
Because I have a plan.
What do you mean you have a plan?
I have a 36 plan of success.
I know you always have. You've had a 36 plan of success since we were literally 25.
I'm on step 29.
Oh, sorry. I need fog.
Well, Nastani, it's fun that you're playing your little games here, but there are bigger and more important things to be doing out in the world. So,
I am doing big and important things in the world.
sure, yes, very, very,
Alright.
self-gaining,
It's not self-gaining.
self-congratulatory.
It's not self-congratulatory. Why would you say it's that?
Well, I don't know. Who are you really helping by doing this?
Who were you aiming to help by doing this?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. By doing this, I'm able to meet the people and I'm able to like talk to people, and we also
You
help.
met so many people teleporting, didn't you?
We only teleported, well, technically twice, but the
Twice!
first time was an accident.
Forerunners are pay to play.
The first time was an accident. We were testing something. I can explain it another time. It was an accident.
Here, Murta.
1,000
I thought you guys teleported a whole bunch.
No, we didn't teleport a whole
It
bunch.
was that one time from Raven now.
Okay.
Time.
No.
I'm counting 4. I'm counting 4 teleports. Comes up.
This first cup was the first.
Okay, so maybe we did, but it wasn't. I wasn't cheating. Anyway,
You teleported 4 times.
I guess.
Hey.
She didn't walk 3 steps.
Her
My
Fitbit is
point
lying to
being,
her.
when we go into the city, we're not just going straight for the prize and getting it done and leaving. We're also we make sure to like.
Who did you
meet
help?
people.
Who did you help? No, tell me.
Which on the card?
Gwen, who is currently robbing people.
I huss.
I come down the stairs. I'm like behind him trying to pick.
The fish, the
Yes.
fish people.
The snake lady.
We helped the fish people. We helped Silas and Natsuki.
Silas.
We helped Gwyneth and her brothers.
We helped the
also
meat gods
solved the
worship us.
case. We were stuck in customs for a very long time there.
Murta's pops up. You didn't solve a case. You made a deal with that guy. You told me.
You know all this.
She tells me everything.
No.
No, you made the deal with the shady
Okay,
fella
I-
with the owl
I
mask.
did do that.
You didn't make that word. You've listed literally only criminals. Everyone you've listed is either
Hey, man.
a fish or a criminal.
It's a way of life.
Sometimes
What's wrong with
both.
fishmen? We help those meat followers to
Those
worship
are
us.
the fish people. Those are the fish. The criminal fish.
Oh no.
We
what
help people
about,
worship us.
What was his name? Everglade? No. Greeny.
Greeny.
Who was Liam?
Oh.
I was about to say Edgelord.
Edgelord.
Elvin.
Yeah.
No,
Elwyn.
that's Caleb.
Elwyn.
Elwyn.
It was Elwin.
Oh, yes,
Yeah, that's what I
we
said.
Yeah, Elwyn.
He's not. Well, he might be a criminal. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's also an
I
assassin.
think
No
he is.
confirmation.
He's definitely a criminal.
So you've only helped criminals, which I don't know. I'm not the one scoring this whole thing, but could affect your score negatively. Just saying. Maybe you should dump your criminal friends.
At least
We're
I
old.
have friends, Nicholas.
Ooh.
Boom.
Well, have fun with your den of thieves and making the world a better place by helping
Pull me back,
thieves.
Donnie. Say wait.
They went way too.
Run down.
Only
Yeah,
black.
as you're like,
You're
There's
going
just
the right way for
the
a knuckle
laser
sandwich,
focused
pal.
eyes of Deviri. Constantly trained on you.
What I mean to say is,
You're the
I'm
right way for a
trying to
smackdown.
explore the world, and I'm trying.
With
You're
criminals.
the right way for a smackdown.
No, correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You're
I'm
wrong.
not a criminal.
You're the criminal.
I'm not a
You're
criminal.
literally a criminal.
You cannot prove anything.
All right, well then, what's the 5 steps in your 39 plan?
I'm not telling you. You can't take my steps.
I'm not gonna take your stuff because I have my own stuff.
You're literally the other person in the competition.
Okay,
I'm
but
not
why
telling
would
you.
I take your stuff? Because then you'll know that I'm taking it.
Because
and then
you
that
don't have a
will be-
plan.
I do have a plan,
What's
and
your
I'm not
plan?
gonna tell you. because you don't-
Great. Well, good conversation.
Disrupting the peace.
Hey. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Let me deal with this. This is my brother.
My brother.
I am trying. You think I'm not taking this seriously, but I am.
All I know is what Murtaz told me about your.
Murtaz?
Murtaz is over there. Cups. He's like, I thought it was gossip.
No!
I thought that's why you were telling me.
No, I tell you because you're my mentor and also my uncle, and I like telling you things.
I thought I was helping. I'm sorry.
He's antagonizing me.
I think these people are the criminals.
They're my family. Please do not speak to them.
I thought I was doing
See,
it.
Nicholas looks over. No, I would say you, the pickpocket, and the dirty hobo that you travel with occasionally.
Don't talk to him like that! Silas just he's in the corner.
Silence over the boat. Huh?
Oh yeah, that's me.
He's dirty.
Okay, he needs a shower, yes, but
You let him talk about me like that.
he's not talking about you.
He is talking about me. He told me to pickpocket.
Oh,
That's
I
not
thought
my
you-
only
I thought
quality.
I did, and it's true.
That's not my only quality. I play music very well.
Chris is like, not wrong.
Anyway, like I said, we are only at the start of our race, and I do have a plan, and I am trying to make a difference, and I am taking it seriously, and you're acting like I'm not.
Have you tried wearing light up sketches? That's probably plan
So-
part 1 of his plan.
So,
I am trying to take it seriously. I am taking it seriously.
well, have fun with your race. I will be off. We'll watch your fight tonight, but I will not stay around for the ceremony afterwards.
Why?
Because I have steps in my plan that I must do.
If this was
We've
yours, I would
seen
say
Ross, and I've dipped into Mizumi and gone there, so I'm thinking Cilicia is my next area I'll visit. Or the colonies to the south. Haven't decided. It's kind of up in the air. Maybe Mizumi. No, go against the plan.
I'll be busy fighting them.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be very busy, and I will be busy, you know, carrying out my success on my side of the race, while you fight your fights. Mm-hmm. No, go ahead.
I know I said being a pickpocket is not my only quality, but I could get this guy if you want me to. I thought I was doing telepathy with her.
Just been whispering it like, I whispered in my mind.
She's been thinking about it the whole time. She thinks I can hear her.
So,
if it was your ceremony, if it was you in the arena ceremony, I would.
I'm going to watch the arena fight. I'm
I would
just
stay
saying.
for the ceremony if it was you, but I guess
Well, the ceremony is an all-day thing, and if I don't watch it, I get a head start.
Okay, but it could also be like good, like brotherly thing
I
to do.
thought I was being generous by staying until the fight.
Generous by staying for the fight.
I can leave tomorrow night, or tonight.
Please don't.
We'll see what happens.
Okay. I would like if you stayed. Deviri, will you stay?
I am-
Would you stay for me? Like the biggest puppy dog eyes I can. Would you? If it was
She looks at
Bardic
you and
inspiration.
then looks over at this one. Ares is right. Your company is not well judged.
I never pickpocketed you.
Specifically that one. And the dirty one. This one is fine. Chris is okay.
Thanks.
If I may. This is
She points to the potted plant.
And you heard, you're cool too.
I'm over here.
in my eyes, I see generalizations and very superficial judgments. None of you have long dwelt with or spoken with these our friends. You see what they have done before and judge them on that. Attribute their whole character only to that. If you had the opportunity, you would see who they are, not what they are. The character of those in our group is some of the finest I've come across. Their commitment to what is good, to what is right, to their friends is unbounded. We all have backgrounds and histories that mar our features. Features don't matter. The content of one's soul is the most important thing you can ever learn about them. I've learned that about each of these, so bound myself to them. I hope you can one day have the opportunity to bind yourself to the same.
Kind of see Deviri is taking a moment to really think on what you just said. Klaus kind of turns. I understand that I may not know your friends as well as, say, you do, Nastani. However, I'm not judging them based on their appearances, only of what I know that they do, actively. Of what they've done in the past. So I wouldn't say it's unfair for me to call you a pickpocket, or a con artist, or the bounty hunter over there, someone who is dirty.
Well, what do you know about living a hard life? Have you ever had to live on the street where you had to resort to those kinds of ways?
I've been fortunate enough not to.
Clearly.
I
But-
wouldn't put it such. I was fortunate enough to be born in a wonderful situation. The capital of Cilicia, put directly into the work of the sovereign himself. A more fortunate situation I couldn't think of. And in the course of my life, I've also experienced hardship living on the streets. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. And unless you have experienced both of these, you can never truly understand a person who's lived in either one.
And I think that's the difference between you and Nastani. Where you think she hasn't helped people, she has given grace to the people who need it the most. And has changed them for the better.
What's wrong with keeping company with those who you think is bad when we don't even give them the opportunity to do something good? Because we condemn them for the choices of their past. All I'm saying is I try to help those in my company. I can't change it overnight, but I can try, and that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. And none of you have been taking me seriously. You all think that I'm just some silly little girl who's on an adventure away from her hometown, and you think that nothing that I'm doing is for the future. But I am trying. And none of you have seen it.
Well, let me ask you this. Andy, are the people you are giving this precious time to worth your grace? Are you deserving of my sister's kindness?
No. And I'll be the first to admit it. But that doesn't stop her from giving it. The difference between you and her, once again.
It doesn't cost anything to give grace, Nicholas.
Any potential leader who thinks that someone does not deserve their grace or kindness is unfit to lead anyone.
I would say that's a very simplistic way of putting it, in an uninformed way.
It's not a leader I would choose to follow.
Leaders have to make tough decisions. Leaders have to make the hardest decisions.
Yeah, the hardest for you are the people living in your kingdom.
All I'm saying, Nicolaus, is that I want to understand everybody in every single corner of every country. So yes, I keep company with a pickpocket. Yes, I keep company with a bounty hunter. And a plant. The worst of them.
The worst of them. A detective plant. Yeah,
The
he's doing
Captain
good.
Chief Detective Plant Man, who once was an owl.
We're not here to discuss her. Herb's living his best
Herb's
life.
chill. Everyone is okay
Everyone
with Herb.
thinks he's here. There's a house plant like right next to us. We think it's him.
We've pulled up a chair for him and everything.
Herb is
Herb, that was a really intense combo. What?
But there's sides to them. They're not just the face that you're giving them.
I, once again, am talking more about their faces. Their actions.
You are saying this as somebody who has met them a couple times over the course of the months when I've been spending every day with them. They have bled for me. I've bled for them.
Nastani, look, I'm not getting on to you about what company you keep, but I am asking you to look at the bigger picture here.
You think I'm not looking at the bigger picture, but I am.
There are tough choices you'll have to make. And you have to show that you can make them.
You think I haven't done that?
I don't know. Your friends still pickpocket. Your justification for this race is faulty. And while you've earned respectable loyalty, the others do not instill faith. They come off as perhaps using your kindness, whether they realize it or not. There are standards that you have to uphold, and there are things that are expected of you. Being a leader is not just about being kind. Winning this race isn't just about being kind. And while having connections and making friends is a great and wonderful thing, what we are striving for is something far more important.
So I have a question. The lower class just doesn't fit your standard.
This has nothing to do with class.
It
What it has to
everything
do is with your actions.
My actions are due to my class. You think if I was living the life that you lived, I would go around pickpocketing people?
I see plenty of people on lower status who don't pickpocket.
Those are people that are more fortunate than the people that I've had.
The poor, dying old women on the street, the dying children,
The
the
beggars.
sick beggars and
You
goblins.
think you know those people? I lived with those people. I know those people. I know their stories. I helped those people. Don't talk to me about the lower class and how they live versus your. Don't. Until you can tell me that you have lived on the street the same as I, the same as my brothers, the same as that old woman you were speaking of. Do not tell somebody who has lived that life that you know that life, because you don't.
I didn't say I didn't know it, but I've seen
Sure talking like you do.
what people do in that situation. And the choices and the morals that people uphold define their character. Metal is tested through fire, and how it comes out on the end. Well, let's just say some people's metal, they're looking for an easy way to get to the end results.
And I guess you assume that of me.
I never said that. But what I did say is that I think that you might be abusing my sister's trust. So,
I would go to the end of the earth for Nastani. And Nastani has done more for me than anybody else in my life has.
I'm sure she has. I'm sure she's done that for many people.
She has. And that's not something I'm going to take lightly and abuse. Or
Well, then tell you what. Every morning, when you wake up, I want you to remember that. And I want you to keep asking yourself, are you worthy? And when you come up with a definitive answer for what she's giving you, for what she's giving all of you, then maybe we can have a civil discussion about this.
because if I want to speak with you ever again.
Remember her, Grace.
I do it every day. I don't need your reminder to do that.
You're very selfish with your outlooks. Try and learn a thing or two from her. You might be better off for it. Good night, sister.
Night, brother.
She stands up. They head out.
I'm just gonna go quietly back up to the room and go to bed.
Good night.
Night.
That was awfully tense.
Oh, it's very tense.
Why do guys fight so much?
I don't know.
Would you like to cup stack?
Yes!
He was quietly cup
And I'm just gonna like hug her start cup stacking while I'm crying.
So you did. So, with that, everybody in their night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I go to
What a
bed.
way to go.
You're on a job right now. Chris.
Oh yeah, we're on a
Overnight
pension.
job.
Overnight.
Do we go to sleep? Do we get
You're in the night shift, man.
Okay.
So,
Can I make a note of sending a letter?
yes, you can. Yep, so go to the post office and just send it in.
Sure.
All right. Cool. So, guys, wake up. You have one more full day to prepare. Any last things you want to do, or just take it easy?
Did we ever actually get potions? I know we mentioned going and getting
No.
potions,
No,
but we
never
didn't.
did.
No, I don't think we did.
Okay. So, I think that's something we want to
We can do something for the sake of time if you'd like to go buy potions.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm fine with that.
All three of you? Alright, go ahead and make perception checks for the day.
No.
That's pretty good.
6.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay.
15.
15. Icarus, you guys look high and low all over the city. Once again, lots of these shops are sold out, still recovering their stock from the race, from travelers. Healing potions are hard to come by. However, Icarus, as you find this one more dreary shop inside, the old shopkeeper does appear to have 6 healing potions sold at 50 gold each, but willing to sell them all 6 for 40 each if you buy all 6 of them.
240.
Yeah.
Just regular healing potions.
I'm good with that. Each of us can carry,
Gets the healing potions from the merchant. Gets the elixir.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys buying it?
Yeah.
Who's buying it?
Can I get a chug chug?
I can do that.
Alright, mark it off.
No. Give me a shield potion real quick.
No shield potions. Alright, cool. So, that being said, anything else you guys are doing?
after we get the healing potions, I'm gonna go back to the hotel, the inn, and just kind of think about what me and Nicholas were duking out about, and start writing in my journal about like my plan and what exactly I'm doing.
Yeah.
just contemplate it all.
I was gonna say, I think Gwen wants to talk to Nastani, but she sees her like writing, and I think she waits until she's done.
Sure.
Nastani,
Yes?
how am I holding up to your estimations?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I had to. I know I shouldn't listen to what your brother said. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. He's right. You've been incredibly generous and incredibly kind, and
Well, I feel like you
I
can't make it far in the world without being generous and kind. I feel like that's not a very nice world to live in. So.
right, but I don't think I've done anything in return.
You're my friend. That's all you need to do.
I understand, but how far does friendship get you? How much does that actually benefit you?
Friendship? I mean, companionship is... It's nice to have people on the road because you can depend on each other for things.
Right. And I know this. And I don't know what is happening.
I don't know.
Sorry,
That's good.
sorry,
No, you're
sorry.
good. You're
No, you're good.
I was just like, what the? I don't know what's going on between your brother, and maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, that's something I did appreciate, was sticking up for me, because sometimes he can get under my skin, and it just...
And he's wrong, you know. You are worthy of whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, and you are strong, and you are the most compassionate person I have ever met. In a way, he's right. You took a pickpocket and accepted her with open arms, and have changed me for the better. And maybe I still pickpocket, and maybe that is a thing I should fix. I'm not going to admit that.
I will admit that I don't quite like that you pickpocket, or that Silas does either, but I...
Where are you guys having this conversation?
I'm assuming back up in the...
Yeah, in the room.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were like, huh?
Wait, he shares the room too, see?
Oh, yeah.
I assume I'm like on
Yeah.
the balcony or something. Yeah, this is during the day. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, anyway.
I didn't know what he was doing. He doesn't have anything to do.
I mean, it's not exactly something I enjoy that you do. I'd rather you not.
Hey, it gets us a lot of money.
But it's also someone else's money.
Well, I only steal from the people that don't care about it. Or don't need it.
If they
as
cared
much.
about it, I wouldn't be able to take it.
Yeah.
Truth.
Well, the thing is that I'm kind of that status too.
Yeah, and I would have robbed you.
That's very reassuring.
I haven't yet.
Yet?
Well,
There's a yet?
No.
That's not a good one.
That came out very, very wrong.
Keep digging your hole. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good way to say it, Glenn.
Also,
You're messing up so bad I can hear you
You
from those
robbed
other...
people too. I don't want to hear it.
I didn't rob nobody. I killed them.
You robbed people. You robbed people with a
It ain't robbing if they're
peanut
dead.
bowl.
What? No, that was you.
You taught
I
me
think
that.
the word is ransom.
Where do you think I learned it
It was
from?
a trick. It was a party trick.
It was fun.
who does
We should do that again. No, we're not doing it again because Nastani doesn't want me to.
Hey, look, I'll have my conversation with Nastani after you're done. Okay, let's just keep going. I'm in the other room.
Anyways, I won't rob from you. is what I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to say.
Thank you. That
Um,
really... Thank you.
Hopefully that's reassuring because I've never said that to anybody and robbed them.
I would like to look back on our first meeting.
I did not rob you. Well, you did
Yes.
do a carriage ride with us.
Cup extortion.
The cups were free.
Yeah.
You're not helping yourself.
Anyways,
You're really not.
okay, well, I would like for us to stay friends, but if
Everyone's having this drama while me and her are off on a little adventure.
We'll see about the drama there.
As I like to say, I think we've gotten to be good friends over this last winter.
Over the last few
Is
days.
this a reality
Just a few
TV
days.
show right
We're
now?
hanging out a lot, you know?
We're having like
I respect you.
clips away with like.
You might be from that place that I don't like,
And you can see my tag.
but I have learned to appreciate you.
That's my side profile, though.
Thank you.
anyways,
Sure.
I
Here's his side profile.
want to be a person that you deserve in your life, and you deserve much more than I've been giving you. And
Friendship isn't about deserving one thing or the other. It's being able to help each other whenever you have their back. You don't have to prove yourself just to be friends with somebody. You don't have to feel like you have to gain something. It's a two-way street.
I feel like I've gained more by being friends with you than you may have from me. And maybe your brother was right. He's in a way using you, and I don't want that.
My brother can be right in some areas, but he also can have horrible judgment. He did not get out often. He really did not.
I can tell.
Yes, yeah. But, I mean, we both have different outlooks with what we're trying to do, and what really matters is his opinion doesn't matter to me about the friendship and the companions I keep. What he says hurt my feelings, so we're not going to talk about it. There we are.
Well, we can if it make you feel better. I don't.
It's like a complicated mess of things, and it's really hard to explain.
Well,
Because it's a bigger than me kind of thing.
well, if you'd ever like to do our hair and sit on the bed,
Not the
And-
mashed potato one.
not the mashed potato one, well, that other.
No.
Her brother's still there.
See, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
the friendship thing. Is where you bring
They
up
were all
inside
over the
jokes.
place today.
I
they're
learned
staying.
this one.
Okay, it's kind of funny. Okay,
They are
anyways,
slow.
and we can pamper ourselves and just talk. I would like that if it makes you comfortable.
It does. I do. I enjoy my friends. Which, speaking of, and I'm gonna run over to Icarus and give him a big hug.
You walk back inside. Silas has kind of has the little coffee table and has disassembled the gun. No, so then the barrel spins, right, and goes in the firing chuck. I'm just saying it's more efficient than your crossbows, and I know a gal who could probably sell you a set for a good price. I can show you how to use them too.
Can he use a
I-
trigger with his?
He has hands. He has hands. He
I
has
thought
wings
thinking
and
it's
arms.
What about
I think he's like a pterodactyl.
Yeah.
He uses a crossbow.
The whole time.
I
The whole time.
literally already
Big
have
pocket and a
triggers.
racist.
Do you see his mini? It has hands. They're holding up.
Where is he?
It's
Where?
behind your
It's right
computer.
there.
Oh.
Icarus has a
He
Lorax.
has arms.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I was the one who was an actual bird.
One of the greatest benefits that I get from my crossbows is stealth.
Right.
When we first met you, we heard that thing from kilometers away,
Right, but it got the job done.
but we knew you were there.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you could have one.
It's very well made.
Like, you get into a fight, you know it's going to go down. I'm just saying, I'd want something that punches a hole in an elephant.
I like.
I'll consider.
I had like ran up to go hug him, and then I heard this conversation. I just kind of like stopped and was like listening in at the same time.
Let him cook.
Quinn, right behind
Oh, you want to learn?
Yes.
Chamber fires.
But before I learn, thank you, Icarus, for sticking up for me last night at dinner.
and me.
It meant a lot.
Yeah.
I owe it to myself and others to stand up for what is right. And judging someone reductionistically in that way is not. You often come to a point where there are people who won't listen to someone else. But in that case, then in any cases, whoever can do something should.
He's a pain in the ass. And everyone's always
Everyone
agreed
quietly
with
nods.
Yeah.
him.
But he's still your brother.
He's still my brother. He's my pain in the ass. And everyone's always agreed with him growing up, and always thought that I was just silly, and all my thoughts weren't really going to go anywhere, and that the whole reason that I am out here and away from my own country shouldn't even happen because it's a clear winner anyway. And I was the one who insisted on it, because it's tradition.
Gwen laughs at that. Like, clear win in my eyes.
Sorry. So, so it's nice. It's nice to have my own circle of people who believe in me and are able to see the vision as really fragile and like as it is. So
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm just gonna
Scotch
like
tape
stand
doesn't
up and do like my signature wing group hug.
Oh. Silas just puts that hat down.
It's just so beautiful.
Oh, that's
No, he's
real
not a
sweet.
touchy-feely person, so he just puts his hat down so that way.
Yeah. He takes his hat and just kind of pats it on your back.
Guess you could say
There
it
we
happened
go.
at the drop of a hat.
There you go.
I know.
Chris.
I die next episode.
Dreamscape Part 3.
So,
My meta dream, it's actually the guy that's been putting
Let's
us in the
look
battle
through
right now this whole
who've been
time.
quietly listening to the whole thing, kind of sneak out the door. We're going to go do things that you might not, you know.
So, before you leave,
You come with us.
I have to stay with my group. But remember our plan for our entrance? Wink, wink. I'm going to tell them.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So,
I did.
I
remember
had
this.
a brilliant plan. Yes. On a lighter note, by the way. We
Oh,
are going to
really?
make a grand entrance. We're going to... listen.
Oh,
listen.
yes.
Listen. What are you laughing about, Silas?
Icarus is going to have all the fun. That's all.
No. You're part of it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, yes,
I'm not in the pursuit anymore.
No?
I don't know what I've been
are
doing.
part
I've
of
just
my
been
plan.
hanging out.
So shush, listen.
Why do I have to come? No, hell.
Because you are in support. Look at Nastani. Do you want to upset her?
No.
Thank you. Okay, now listen. So, we're gonna ride in on my brother's carriages, right? Well, carriage, because I only have one, but anyways.
Right in the middle of the room.
We will speak about this later.
Dude.
Anyways.
If a moment, Glenn. You can think.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
Based off episode, is
We've had many conversations without words.
Blood forgot they had telepathy. Hey, you don't have to. She thought she was doing it, but she wasn't.
Perception check on high.
Blood was smelling.
Anyways, I'll be playing music as we ride into the Coliseum. We have people screaming our names. I forgot a group name. Forerunners. We have Silas in the back shooting guns.
That's dangerous.
We're gonna get arrested.
That's not legal.
Fun.
There's
When did you ever care about
There's
anything
an
that's
audience. You want me to fire a gun into the audience?
Into the sky.
I want you to. No. Say it in your head.
Clean kill.
Where's the
That's
audience?
That's what you're saying.
When
Yeah.
we enter the arena, where's the audience going to?
On the sides, not the sky.
It's gonna be a heck of a
Aim for the sky, not the sides. You get it. Anyways.
Gravity's a thing. though.
What goes up must come down.
Yeah. I read that in a book in the library.
That was a joke. I'm sorry. I did not mean that. I love you very much, Silas. Anyways, that's my plan. Hopefully you guys are on board.
I'm gonna see about getting us costumes.
Hey, quick question. Where are me and Herb?
One of those.
On the
Say
side quest.
investigation.
They get back that morning or
Hang on. When did they?
last night?
Would be. It should be. Should be. Yeah. By more. Yeah.
Morning, kind of noonish, kind of
Late morning,
Late
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So while you guys are having this discussion, when you are going over your plans here, with your two compatriots and the hostage side, Herb and Chris, you guys have arrived back in the city, transformed by this amazing adventure. Maybe.
We don't know how we were transformed, but we know.
But that being said, it is mid-afternoon. You guys have the day. What are you guys doing?
I am.
Chris, you got a big fight tomorrow.
I know. It's undecided, but what's it called? Was there pay in this adventure, or?
Yeah. Well, it depends
Your
on how
check would
successful
arrive
you were.
2 to 5 business days if you earned it.
Hey, did we slept
Really writing ourselves into a hole here.
Yeah, it's okay.
on this mission? Did we sleep?
Sure.
Can I go buy a pot
Sure.
and some grass, or not grass,
Soil.
soil?
Sure. Yeah, easy enough.
I
You got 3 copper in your pocket. And dirt's free.
Or we did the 2 silver we got.
Can I take one of my little saplings and try and grow a plant out of it?
From you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Herb is trying for a baby.
He's multiplying.
Guys, this is what I meant.
It's a
with the
safe
sun.
point.
I'm gonna need another
And then
baby
I wanna-
Bjorn.
This is what I meant. I tried
Because
telling
I'm just
you.
like a tree. Can I like hollow out my inside and place a plant inside of it?
Make sure you stay abstinent from the sun.
Inside your
or else
stomach?
this will happen to you.
Yeah, inside my stomach.
Kiddo
Sure.
tree.
So like it's like kind of like a bird cage, but like
Yeah.
but with a
Sure.
pot.
You're putting dirt in your chest cavity. Got it.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Straight cat.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool. You do it.
Abstinence
See what
from
happens.
the sun is
Trying to
very important
grow.
nowadays.
What's that?
Abstinence is very important nowadays, especially
Remember
with the
that,
sun.
kids.
With the sun, especially.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So-
Context of Herb trying.
I
for
tried
a
warning
baby.
you guys in the journal, but all right, I'm gonna
It
go
was too much. They had.
towards
You're
writing
potting-
out. That part was
you're
really
potting
specific.
plants.
Yeah, and then can I just water the plants and then sit in the windowsill until the game?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna go meet up with the team.
Okay, you meet up with the team. You eventually find them kind of making their way down to the main eating hall. It's about noon. Gwyneth is still going on about this grand entrance.
Would you say from this like adventure, I'm like, well, I guess you can't really answer.
I can't really answer.
Yeah.
I'd say it was a fun journey that you had, a good excursion, and something to take your mind off of things for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely putting your mind on some other things.
Like the fight.
But seeing them, a bit of a grim reminder.
Yeah.
But the rest of you see Chris, notice that he was gone last night, did not show up, just kind of left.
Good morning.
Chris, were
Chris?
you on the prison again?
Alright, Chris.
No, it wasn't that this time. Me and her went on a little adventure.
Are you? Is your throat
Are
like
you
thickening or something?
Are you
You
sick?
sound different.
I do.
You
What
seem-
they mean
you
to
need a
say, you
coffee.
got a voice like an angel.
Yes, it's nice, but
no, it's lovely.
Be nice about it.
I am
Hey
being
guys, I'm getting self-conscious over here.
No, Chris.
I was playing.
What do we talk about? Lizard stuff.
lizard stuff.
You know more than I do.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't know boy lizard stuff.
It sounds lovely, and I can tell you've changed. I'm
When
just
the horns grew in,
yes.
that's when it happened. I was just like faking it, just a little bit.
What?
My real voice.
No one will notice a giant banana leaving.
He's splitting a leaf. That would work.
Did you see the banana split?
Thank you for doing it better than me.
Yeah, but I don't know. Ever since that morning, I just whole new. But I feel better now. Me and her had a little
Okay.
camp trip.
Do you? You know what? Not my.
I'm glad.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay.
Be better for it. What was that for?
Told you. Got stuff.
Lizard.
It'll be.
Lizard.
My man.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's a nice gun, man.
Did you like to learn about?
Yeah.
We took all morning doing it because they were having a talk outside.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Just
it
gas
was-
stuff.
Just gas stuff.
It was a
We know.
tense dinner. I'm always glad you weren't there because it's a little awkward.
I got invited. I said no though. The very asked me.
I give you this Sparks note.
You said no to Deviri?
Yeah, I wasn't in like the right headspace. I didn't want to bother her.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
This guy you mentioned, was that maybe Chris and you or not?
Wait, what? That guy, I have no idea who he was. He was really big. He was bigger than me, which is shocking. He had longer horns than me. He was kind of just real bigger, deeper voice. Doesn't sound like my voice.
Okay. Well, what I'm proposing is that you got swapped.
He said I was a disappointment.
Oh.
No,
Do I smell of disappointment?
No, you smell like Chris.
Well,
Did he say anything else?
He did say, off the top of my head, he just said I need to. He said I might not have long.
what do you mean he said you
What?
might not have long?
He said if I'm not careful, something very bad could happen in the next couple of days.
Well, I mean, you are quite reckless.
Is this like a cosmic
Before-
dream?
I don't know.
Wait. Dreams got meaning and stuff.
They do. Yes. They do.
Yeah.
I was in my
yes, they
childhood
do.
home. I was in the jungle.
Wait, you were home?
You were back.
You saw your home, like where you grew up.
Yeah.
You
why?
saw. Okay.
So-
yes. You saw where you came home from. Where your
Yeah.
home. Sorry. I'm sorry. Last night's conversation really messed me up. Please, Silas, take the reins.
Sure. You were home.
Yeah.
Now listen to me real close, Chris, because I'm not messing around. You were at your home in this dream. You woke up.
Yep.
Describe what you saw.
I saw trees, I saw vines, I saw the giant rock cave I used to live in. I
Specifics.
saw the bugs. I saw the certain rock pattern I used to sit on when I was riding out when the wizard used to teach me. I saw footprints. I saw leap patterns from tree to tree where I used to jump from all the time. I
So
saw
it's-
targets. I
It's
threw stuff
vivid.
at.
So it was like as if you woke up, like you fell asleep here, and then woke up back home.
What
I didn't feel like I went to sleep.
could you smell it? Weird question. Could you smell?
Could you
your
smell
home?
it? Yes.
Was it that real?
Felt like it, yeah, kinda.
So you could. You could smell like
Yeah.
the trees in the jungle.
I thought it was just the mashed potatoes, but probably it was the plantation in the jungle.
What is going on?
Well,
What does this mean?
superstition of some folk, believe that dreams and specifically troubled ones can have powerful meaning, especially in circumstances that you described vividly. Being able to recall all that and this conversation you had with this figure. The problem is, who's the figure?
I don't know. He acted like he knew me.
Have you heard?
He
him?
knew my name before I even told him.
You've never seen him?
He knew it had a K in it, which no one knows.
Have you heard his voice before?
No. Wait.
Have you heard us think real hard?
I know this is a
I
trouble.
just think of the SpongeBob episode where like Patrick's just like in the lab kits with himself, just like. Anyways, yeah, when we were fighting that petal monster, I was on the brink of death and I heard a voice. That guy sounded. He said the same stuff. He said your disappointment.
All right,
I heard that sound.
what's got you spooked? What do you say that got you spooked?
He looks so much like me.
Okay. What do you say?
I don't have any family,
Okay.
blood related, that I know of.
Well, you got some folks. You're not cave baby.
You didn't just
But
like
I-
drop from the sky.
Even Gwen's
Not
got
that I
folks.
know of. I don't know them.
Right.
You don't know where you came from.
I was dropped in a cave, and then a wizard took
Was
me.
it baby from the sky?
It was a pretty hard fall. There was a hole in the ceiling, I've been told.
Just what did he tell you?
He told me I was a disappointment, and if I wanted to survive the next couple of days, he would do me a favor and tell me that you need to think outside the box. Think creative.
He told you that specifically.
Pacifically. As the ocean.
Clear as water.
Not.
Water's blue.
Right.
Yeah, that's There he
Chris
is. We're
coming
getting him back, guys.
He's in there. Now,
He's
if
rattled.
I had to guess as somebody who don't know much on the subject, I would say that this is pretty important advice.
While you guys are doing that, Gwen goes over.
No, Gwen, don't take from the donation bowl.
No,
No,
She
Gwen.
finds his
Don't eat the
journal
mashed potatoes. No.
and flicks through it.
What do you find?
His
His
journal.
journal.
And
Oh.
flicks through it, and she finds.
Are you
this-
letting him?
Whoa.
Hey. I just.
I just got some privacy.
I'm not.
Give me that.
I'm not.
I
Looking,
take it.
Yeah.
I flip to the page she wanted to go to because I written down some stuff that I do not want them seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the abstain from sun.
That's the page of my
That's actually the page we're looking at. Abstinate from sun.
What is that?
Make sure you abstinate from sun so you do. You sure you will be?
Wait, does the
Is it-
scratched out look different from his handwriting?
Make an
I have
insight
calligraphy, remember?
check. Make an insight check.
Oh dang. 10.
10. You can make one too. if you want.
Okay.
Anybody who's there.
Yes!
Bard of inspiration.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Thought it played in the corner.
13.
Wait, no, 12. But for some reason,
I rolled for Silas.
can't you read this?
I would say, as he kind of points out, definitely different handwriting.
So yeah, that's definitely.
That's what I'm saying. That's not like a throwaway thing. So if you come into a
Did I
fight-
sleepwalk?
No, you didn't.
What?
So
You were still all night.
The journal came with me into the dream?
I didn't see anything.
Is there anything else anyone noticed wrong with the room?
it's so the superstition with like the dreams and like remembering things like that, and if someone is to visit you in a dream and like they kind of like leave a sign in the like physical realm as well. So by like
Apparitions.
Or is there any
Aberration.
other sign?
this,
Looks like you got it.
that is your sign,
That is the sign.
along with these, because you said these grew and you
You're
said
changed, Chris.
you're changed.
I feel different.
This is your sign.
Well, I'd be wary.
Yeah.
Keep a wide eye for your surroundings.
Okay.
And if I had to guess, it might be due to some big fight coming up. Maybe there's some entity that has greater aspirations for you.
Oh boy, do I wonder.
That would be my uneducated guess.
With my super uneducated guess, I have to say I am going to be on edge for the next couple of days.
Roughly so.
Well,
Okay.
You
Next
have
few
friends
hours.
in your corner.
Next minutes.
Do you have friends in the corner?
So,
Good for you.
In the middle of the room.
He's back. We won.
so that being said, you guys doing the rest of the day or
I'm
Team bonding.
team bonding?
team bonding.
I say goodbye to my brothers.
We play hopscotch in the den.
Phil Kirsten on the.
Our thing is
on the
tonight,
tee.
right?
I'll say yeah. At this point, you guys spent the previous day. Yep, tonight.
Can I, like,
As we're getting later in the day, I'm gonna take.
Your plants have started to sprout.
oh no.
I'm going to take a significant chunk of time and pray both to Tempest and Shantea.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Can I try to nap to dream?
Sure.
Can I try to dream? Is that a thing?
Sure.
Can I-
Certainly
That is
try.
a thing. I did a
We're
lot
all
as a kid.
dreamers.
Are you gonna?
I try to dream.
Are you doing
Didn't
this
work
on your own? You asking for help? What are you doing?
out. Can you guys pitch in on anything?
I can knock
Bardic
you out.
inspiration.
Punch your clock.
What do I know
Guidance.
about lucid dreaming?
Make a religion check.
What?
Can I also?
Sure. I'd say you
Here
can make
goes.
a
Make a
religion
check
check.
for this.
Herb is not in the room.
While
I
they're
cast
checking,
Shatter.
can I go to all of the shops and buy like all of the proteins for plants, and like I want to make an absolute monster
Sure. Yeah. You're putting this
Bro
on
is
the Lord's windowsill.
selectively breeding his child.
in my stomach.
Okay. Sure.
Like I want to
This is
like
really strange.
This is
Yeah.
getting very
I
strange.
want to make a test tube baby.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I just want to mention he was born like 3 months ago.
Not even.
A month.
A
month, really?
A month. He's a month
Wow.
old.
A
Already
month.
looking to dominate the world with plant monsters.
Maybe they were right.
They
So-
call him Herb the Fleet.
Can I pull a Vigo Pact inspiration here?
If you want to.
Captain
Okay.
Herb the Fleet.
Captain
Just
Herb the
new roll. Just replace the roll.
The Fleet Troop.
This was religion.
Yeah.
10.
10,
19.
19.
Can I try this?
Yeah, you can make a religion check.
I got. Oh.
Go
Wait,
for it.
I actually have good religion.
Do you?
+3. And I got a 19.
Wow.
22.
Wow.
Wait.
Chris lucid dreams.
Immediately.
So, Chris, as you prepare, just trying to get one last rest in before tonight's fight, trying to make that connection once again to whatever entity reached out to you, with Nastani and Icarus kind of helping how they can, incense,
Can
there's
she
some
like read my mind and like go into the dream? with me?
crystals.
I can't read your mind, but I can connect telepathically and just.
Can I like talk to you while I'm dreaming?
I don't think so.
Is that possible?
I think you need your conscience.
I mean, as you said, it sounds kind of. Maybe you could try it.
Yes.
Just keep it open.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open a connection.
Okay. So,
It's your static noise.
Silas really just say you can certainly try?
Also, before this,
She
like whatever
plays
he was
white
praying,
Counting sheep for me.
so Chris, I'll say, as everybody's kind of just taking it easy today, resting and relaxing, you hone in, focus, and you kind of watch as Chris very slowly but calmly passes into a deep trance-like state.
I'm also praying to the stars.
As you are. What did you get on your religion check?
19.
19. Icarus, you got a 10. All right. So, that being said, Icarus, you kind of watch as Nastani and Chris both slowly kind of just have their eyes shut, the heads dull down. Nastani's hand still on Chris's shoulder. You kind of see Silas like she just. But Chris, as you open your eyes, you find yourself once again back at home.
Yo.
And Nastani, you see through his.
I call.
As you look around with Chris's eyes, you feel her presence, and as long as you're willing, she can view whatever is about to happen.
Yeah. You seeing this, dog?
Yes.
This is your conscience.
And as Chris, you walk and look about, you hear the voice behind you. Somehow you have found your way back.
Do you just stay here?
You turn around and you see
Got nothing better to do,
the
bro?
large black dragonborn.
You have a lot of free time on your hands. I'll say that.
I don't. And yet here you are.
All right, we need to talk. Bro, Chacho, we gotta. Who are you? I gotta know.
You haven't earned the right to know.
How do I earn the right?
Live.
Live? I have to survive. Like, will that come in a dream? Will that come in real life? Like, what are we talking? You need my zip code? Like, what you got?
You are pathetic.
That doesn't answer the question. You say I'm a disappointment in between every single sentence.
And I will continue to do so until it's not true. So, prove me wrong.
Okay. I will. I got these gray buds in mine. Have you seen them?
I see her.
Wait, is he looking directly at me?
The head so ever so tilt, but you feel the eyes piercing through Chris and straight to you.
Like, he's really omnipotent and vague,
What does
right?
he look like again?
It's a large black dragonborn, heavy set kind of jaw, overlapping teeth, kind of like a crocodile.
Do you recognize him?
These massive kind of horns that kind of curl and come out in spikes, almost like this crown coming out forward.
Do I recognize him?
Make a religion check.
Make a riz check. One of your past lovers.
Hey man,
yeah.
oh dang.
Please tell me you were.
8.
No idea. But you just see the Dragonborn kind of shuffle.
Okay.
I'm impressed that you were able to focus enough to get back here.
I've been doing a lot of focusing lately.
Continue to do so.
My horns are changing. They've got a black tint to them.
Consider it a gift.
From you?
As a sign of your progression.
So you're saying if I stay on this path, I'll keep growing?
More the grow.
Alright. I like the sound of that. Also, my voice is like very different. I do not know what this is about. I wasn't expecting an answer. I just wanted to tell you that. Yeah, we're in the Champions Pursuit. Do you know anything about that?
I know many things, and I have already given my advice. But since you have impressed me, you know that I do not speak of the Champions Pursuit.
Do you know of it?
I do. That is not where my concern lies.
Is that what you know me from?
No. You are quite vexing.
How do you know where I live?
I do not. You
Were there?
You chose this place.
How did I choose this place?
It's your home. You're comfortable here.
Yeah, I had a pretty good person to have been there. Does he ring a bell? Was Zoras the wizard? Taught me to write, how to walk, how to fight, not how to do magic. I kind of sucked at that part, but so I stuck to fighting. See that tree over there? Punch
Stick
in.
to your strengths,
It's kind of all I had.
and you must claw for more. With that, Chris wakes up, kind of jolting forward.
I was like planning on like running towards him like as he snapped, and I just like run like face first into the wall.
Just scatter and just into the beam.
I'll get some
Ooh.
ice.
Ah!
Oh my, okay.
I
Wow.
go get him some
So
ice.
it's definitely the dreaming that I think it is.
It's one of those.
Yes. I could see right through it, and
Yeah.
the figure he was talking about could see me.
Did he look familiar?
I could see through Chris's eyes, but the black dragonborn, I'm gonna just like he's big and got like curly like his ear.
See
Like-
Silas take out the notebook and starts kind of scribbling.
I'm describing like how you did. But he could like at one point Chris had mentioned his friends, and then the figure turned and was like, I can see her, and then turned and looked straight through Chris right at me.
Closes the book. Okay.
I know you've read books about this,
Did
like
we?
I have.
I have some knowledge, and more importantly, I have some folks I can talk to about it. I can tell you what, Chris. I'm gonna send a letter to some folk I know.
Okay.
Uh,
What is it?
Just some people who are more familiar with the esoteric knowledge that you're dealing with.
Gotcha. Hey, yeah, did he look familiar to you?
No. Jayla just has. Do you think I should tell Murtaza Ares? Do you think they might also have knowledge?
They could. I'd be concerned with them interfering.
That's what I think too.
He had this big, like, black horns that
Yeah.
twirled outwards, and then he had this almost like crown-looking head.
Yeah, I kind of sketched a little bit of what you described. I'm gonna send the picture with the letter, see if they recognize anything.
Okay. Did I do anything during the sleep? Do I look? I remember that part. Do I look any different?
You have a bump on your head. Is there anything different about him?
Take a look at him. Not that you can see.
I think maybe just the change that you yourself has taken is.
Could you be part unicorn?
I think that itself is the sign and change.
Big horn. It's a blue dragonborn.
And
I'm part narwhal.
because you've already had the first sign, which is whatever figure, deity, whatever that is reaching you through dreams already made itself present on the physical realm with the scribbling, and also with the literal change with you, that you're just gonna find more changes with you as opposed to like scratching.
Well, it didn't make any threats, right? Not like I'm going to kill you. If you do this, I'll kill you.
No, nothing like that.
Or
He
Then
seemed
I
like
would take it as a blessing for now.
he
Yes.
seemed like I owed him something.
He was more so
well,
saying
that's
you'll
not
kill
great.
yourself if you don't do better. Your disappointment.
I
your
kept asking him who he
pathetic,
was, but
You're annoying.
yeah,
It's very
Yeah,
vague.
yeah.
Keep going
It's
down
very
that
vague.
list.
yeah. Just keep telling him.
That would
Shoot
just
him.
feel great.
Keep going.
Like that's just the kind of he's like saying those
You
things.
saw.
You shouldn't be flirting with misogyny.
I think some of these are made up.
It didn't seem
Well, it's
like
just
he
off
was
the top of my head.
threatening Chris, more so just negative reinforcement.
Well,
He feels familiar. It's really bugging
Did
me.
I at
can-
least notice like familiarity between like looking the same?
they were both dragonborns, and
Wow.
Wait,
Wow.
wait, he's blue, right?
No.
he's a black dragonborn.
He's
Oh,
a
black dragon. I thought he had blue
dragon.
in black.
No, black.
Okay. What does black
That's you,
mean?
buddy.
Is black?
As in like
color?
the chromatic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you would know that blue dragons are lightning
Yeah.
affiliated, and then black dragons are acid.
Acid.
Yes.
Wait. Okay.
So, that being said, I hate to break up the thing you got going on here, but sun's getting real low.
Yeah, we need to
Hey,
go.
bud. Sun's
Carriage
gonna go up.
time! Sorry, that was a little. Maybe that was not the time to do that.
Carriage ride!
Carriage time! I filled you in on the plan, right?
What?
Yay! Okay,
On the way, let's
on
go.
the way, let's go!
On delay.
So, you guys head out in the carriage. Winslow and Throp are waiting for you, as per your plan, Gwyneth. So, as you head towards the arena, Gwyneth, give me a description of what's going on.
Yeah! Is Silas in on it, or did he somehow worm his way out of it?
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my telepathic to open to Silas. It's okay. If you want to sneak away, you can.
It's okay to
26.
You say this, I'm in too deep.
You are a great friend, Silas.
I'm trying to be better.
You're a great companion.
Okay, so I imagine Gwyn somehow figured out how to rig his guns
Okay.
Oh!
to shoot like sparklers instead of, since that was illegal.
Shooting into the crowd.
Yeah.
She stuffs it with grass.
Wah,
So.
wah.
Since apparently
Since apparently
shooting
firing.
innocent people is illegal.
Oh.
God.
Gosh.
Crazy
Okay,
Barbie.
I told you I'm trying to be better, Nastani.
I see the improvement.
Her first idea to be better was to open fire into a crowd.
Great.
Relatable.
Great company.
Okay, so
Never
I
had
think she
that
rigged his
moment.
guns to shoot sparklers instead. She made costumes for everybody, but doesn't expect everyone to wear them.
Okay.
But
Yeah, one's just like, it's just like a weird like yellow costume.
Yeah.
The other one's like
Silas
a
has on,
pink
like, a
one with
little
like
white
crayons on.
hat.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
Nastani has, the green and.
Yeah. Got it.
Her put
Yeah.
together is chief
Her
uniform.
is actually dressed as the fourth Hokage.
Everyone knows the fourth Okage in this.
He
universe.
shows up, he's in the middle of the stands.
Yeah.
I'm dressed in fully black plated armor
scalp
with
is
a
itching.
bat.
The bat logo,
I-
yeah.
I imagine we took like the caravan, like isn't it like a cloth?
Sure.
In my head, that's what
Sure.
I was picturing. We took that part off, so
Super
it's like
dope.
open carriage,
Yeah.
and we're all situated,
An open
and
casket.
I open
That's what
fire.
we're going into.
I'm playing like a really
Jack
fun,
Cash Shatter.
like,
The opening to Immigrant Song.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So
as we're
how,
riding
what
in.
that
how many
was-
on the carriage
I
is
don't know, I was
on
saying
board
this
for
was
what's
not
going on?
All of it. That's the plan.
No.
Oh.
Are you? Who's 100% committing to Gwen's plan, and who is kind of like?
How
What does
in
the
on it is
costume look
Silas?
like?
I'm kind of.
26.
26%.
Like he's looking like he's actually like putting effort into it.
Effort would be a strong.
As much
strong
effort
word.
as
I'm going
Silas
to
effort.
Silas
just
effort.
sit
Max
there.
Silas
effort is
effort.
on.
Which means he's kind of there.
I'm just gonna sit there and pretend I'm cool.
Okay. Icarus.
I might try and work the crowd a little bit.
Okay, cool. All right.
Icarus,
Chris.
I'm just sleigh boat.
brilliant.
Sleigh boat.
Fly!
All right. So
Fly, bird.
Gwyneth-
Fly away!
Gwyneth
Fly
and
into
Icarus, both of you can make performance checks,
Yes.
or one of you
As
can make
Silas
a
is shooting into the air. Like,
Silas is- They're kind of just sitting.
You pass through this guy.
He does
he
not
shoots you
have
down.
hands
But
on
that's
the.
fine with Gwen. What is Chris? Wait,
Don't
what is Chris doing?
shoot.
Chris, are you in on this?
I'm just kind
Chris
of
is
chilling.
Chris, Silas, and this time you're like.
And I'm making a performance.
Silas isn't even part of the team.
Yeah, but he's helping. Neither are my brothers.
Yeah, that's true.
Me and Silas are just chilling back.
Sure.
We're
That
talking
was
about your
funny.
revolver.
You
But
said
we're just
performance.
like chilling.
Yeah.
So if you look at the revolver,
Yeah, I can show you how to do this now. Anyway, so
13.
13. So as you enter the arena or start to get there,
No.
you see two spears cross in front of,
No!
and you see the crossroad. Sorry, can I take the carriage in?
Not even for a second.
All right, that's fair.
Silas gets up.
okay.
Sorry.
Can
On
I?
foot.
You
Can
can
I?
have a entourage on the way back, so we can have another party. There we go.
You know, it's fine.
Okay.
Once we'll throw up, we'll pick this back up. And we're done.
It's better as a celebration afterwards.
It's gonna be a close.
Can
You're
we
a
park-
genius, Nastoni. This is why I keep
Can
you
we
around.
park this somewhere?
Let's go and try it all. Yeah. So you guys entering the arena?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you enter the arena, the crowd roars. The audience has been waiting as you guys were stalled at the gate for a hot minute dealing with the Sparkler Mobile. But
As undecided.
you see the king, Ejo, standing up in his kind of high throne above all. And he kind of sees the arrival as you all kind of step in, dust everything off. Silas kind of walks off to the side, going to take his seats. As do Winslow and Throp. Herb, are you hanging out?
I'm
You
with
watching?
Laura.
All right, so you and Valora are already there, I presume. But you watch as the king kind of. Now that our guests are here, we can begin.
have we ever not been late?
It's our MO.
Ladies and gentlemen, noble citizens and honored guests far and wide, welcome to the grand culmination of the 40th Champions Pursuit. Tonight we gather not as strangers from distant lands, but as kindred spirits bound by the thrill of competition and the shared love of adventure. In this arena, we celebrate not only our strength and valor, but also the unity and the indomitable spirit of us all. Kind of looking amongst you in the arena. We stand as testaments to endure the power of camaraderie, transcending borders and bridging divides. From the watery reaches of Mazumi to the bustling streets of Cilicia, and from the vast landscapes of Haros to the distant frozen shores of Oxa. We are one. Together, now kind of addressing you guys directly, you have faced the trials with hearts full of courage and minds full of hope. Let the battle within this arena reflect of your battles that you have faced beyond these walls, and the ones you shall conquer together in the future. May the cheers of the crowd uplift your spirits, and may the challenges you overcome here today be a testament to the strength of your character. Champions, let the final pursuit begin. With that, there's kind of a roar from the audience, and you watch as Mithra kind of takes a step forward, kind of gesturing, and you watch as the arena begins to rise around you. Where are everybody's minis?
Can I ask you a question?
Yep. You guys can tell me where you want to be placed. I will go ahead and switch this camera on.
Hang on, wait. Okay, the laser.
The high ground.
My big muscles might come into
I
camera.
was gonna say I wanted the high, but it's okay.
You get in the high ground as it starts to rise.
Hey, don't try it.
Trust that.
Because
Can I
have
get
the
the-
high ground.
The second high ground.
Right here.
You were supposed to join us.
All right,
You're supposed
Icarus,
to-
you want to
Yeah,
be up
we'll
here?
stick with the high ground.
All right.
I will. I'll be next to.
I want to be.
Okay.
I'll be close
So
to
excited.
Icarus.
You want to be up here with Icarus or
I can't
down
wait
here?
to be 50 feet
I'll
in
be
the
up with
air and then
Icarus.
get killed and hit the ground again.
All right. So
Me and you.
As I do every time.
as you guys scatter quickly,
Yeah,
That's
the
what
healing
Roger
Icarus
said each other.
easily kind of hopping off the perch, and Chris, you running over there, and watch as the structure rises up, and keeps going as you look down. You're good 60, 80 feet off the ground now as you look down. The landscape has transformed, very different from the past arena fights, to something being more resembling a quarry of sorts. As Mithra stands above the audience. For the grand and final challenge, something special. Something plucked from the Wraithwood jungles.
Oh, of course.
And as she gestures, you watch as the massive gates open. A shadowy figure, bound in these massive chains, is pulled out by several members of the Hrothgar. You watch two massive arms as it kind of begins to slither out. A snake-like head, almost invisible, but catching in the light, looks around. You watch as the Hrothgar let go of the chains and scatter to the side, and you watch as the tail flicks out, slamming into the wall. And you watch as Mithra kind of holds her hands out. I present Nixara, Umbral Serpent of the Wraithwoods. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Do I recognize this monster?
Yeah, I'd say Chris and Nastani, you guys can both make nature
Glad I
checks
wasted it on.
with advantage.
Can I ask Laura something?
Sure.
Because this is like the hardest one.
They're dead.
No,
No, they're screwed. They're screwed.
How
Oh,
often?
no, they're super screwed.
How often do they
So,
Does the thing escape the containment? Like, has
Um,
any like catastrophe?
no. There's like a barrier.
Has there any?
It's fine. It's chained.
What about
It's chained.
third party? Like,
We'll be fine,
okay.
probably. But if we're not, you'll be the first to know.
But what about my plant baby?
So,
I'm with child.
everybody to who rolled initiative, go ahead and tell me what you got.
24.
24. All right. Anybody got a number next to that? Whoops. Was that a natural 20 or?
Yep.
It was.
Yep.
Nice.
And your modifier is +4.
Yep.
Good to know.
Hey, mine is also +4.
Hey,
Mm.
mine is
What'd
also
you get?
+4.
What did I get? It's 6.
Oh, okay. All right.
That means you got it too.
Yeah.
Evan and Chris.
And
are
my
growing up
subclass
the
is useless when the enemy goes before me.
All right. So 24 for Chris with an nat 20.
same.
You're.
Nerd.
You're.
Gonna get it.
All right. Okay. Next numbers.
16.
16.
Time to lock in.
All right. Okay. For Nastani.
Ah.
11.
11. All right.
Oh, this rolls so bad on initiative.
You'll do better
And
next time.
6.
6.
You'll get him next time,
My
pal.
whole subclass is just
Did you make this?
When the enemy hasn't gone in combat yet.
Uh-huh.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Okay, that's fair.
Do you want to add something?
Do I?
I'll show you.
Roll?
You'll get
No.
your stuff
I
going.
can assassinate him.
So
There you go.
Whoa.
with the contesting
Sorry.
natural 20s, unfortunately, Chris Mixari has a +5.
Wow.
Oh.
So with that being said, Mixari gets to go first. So yeah, as the ethereal light creature squirms its way all the way over here, wrapping around this building, coming right up to the closest people, being Gwyneth and Mastani. It is going to make its multi-attack, doing the bite attack on Gwyneth and the claw attack on you, Mastani. So, Gwyneth, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Mastani, that is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No.
So, all right. Actually, it does not have to. It'll be that close. Cool. So, Gwyneth, you get the bite attack. So you suffer. Just so you know, Chris, you're on deck.
Yep.
You suffer. There's a plus. Sorry. 14 points of piercing damage as the snake-like jaws clamp into you, and you also suffer 1 point of psychic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
We share her really strong.
I love starting it this way.
Yeah.
Me too.
It won initiative.
Laura, that looked like to
That'd be a
her.
14 for wisdom.
It's a failure. You are frightened until the end of its next turn. So, that being said, that just means you have any disadvantage attack rolls as long as you can see it. And you have to use your movement to move away from it. Can't move closer.
Okay.
Got it? Alright, cool. And the claw attack towards Nastani.
I hope we forgot about that. Yeah.
I put 8 more claw attacks on you. No.
No, please.
19 points of slashing damage to you.
Yikes.
Yep. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Chris, you are up as you see this massive serpent-like creature, almost ethereal, moving up towards them. What are you doing?
Can I throw you?
He's a bird.
You'll fly faster.
That's your action to do that.
Yep. Do you want to?
You know what? He was told to do that, so.
Why?
It's not like
Going
he
there
could do
fast.
anything while he's flying.
I mean, he's throw faster.
He's got 50 feet of flying speed, so.
And plus my strength.
Well, okay.
He's gonna hit the ceiling.
What do you,
Do you
if he
want
doesn't agree, you gotta pick
I
something
don't
else.
think we
Okay,
should.
okay, fine. Can I just jump at him?
You know, try and jump on him?
No.
You can try.
That's what the old Chris would do.
Okay.
We're gonna jump. We're gonna get our hand axe and we're gonna throw it at him.
Okay, there you go.
Get
Alright,
hand
so make
axe,
an
throw
attack
it at him.
range, or make an
Here.
attack roll with the hand axe. As you toss it. It's a big enough creature that it is within range.
9 plus 5. So it's 9.
What's your total?
9.
9 total?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as you throw the hand axe, it almost slows as it passes straight through the body.
Whoa.
So, that being said, you just watch as rippling off this kind of shadowy figure, just shade shimmering, kind of obscuring it. It seems to have some sort of dark defenses. But that being said, that's your action. You have a bonus action. It's on your own deck.
I think I'll
Followed by
be.
Gwen.
I'll just like. Can I like claw my way down the range?
You're gonna try and move down.
Yeah.
Acrobatics check.
16.
16, nice. Okay. I'll say using your sword, you kind of just slide down the side of this kind of tower.
Yep.
Easy enough. Down here, I would say you kind of notice kind of mining equipment. And down here, these large kind of crystalline spikes seem to have grown up around this formation, or this platform, I should say.
Can I
Don't
pick up?
have crystals, so.
Can I pick up the crystal things?
They're very large. They're
Okay.
large, kind of just spiked crystals.
Gotcha.
That being said, yeah. So, Chris, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Stani, you're up. When you're on deck, Icarus, you're then.
You asked us to roll nature checks, me
Yep.
and Chris at the start of this.
Yep.
I rolled a 14.
14. Chris, what did you roll for your nature
Did
check?
not do my nature check.
I would say
Not good. 2.
14. You have advantage, Chris.
Oh.
Yep. And so did you.
Very much better.
Yeah.
15.
15?
Yeah, no, 14.
Okay. 14 doesn't do it, but a 15 does.
Yeah.
Chris, being from the Wraithwoods, you recognize this creature as a lindworm.
Yep.
But you don't recognize this is very different from the standard ones. It is much larger, and this shadowy visage that it seems to have is very unnatural. So, that being said, yeah, we'll actually do, but, yeah, Miss Tony, your turn.
Okay, so you said it's like a quarry of sorts, there's like crystals and stuff. Are there any on the platform with me? And this thing is like melee range.
Yeah, it's right up on top. It's biting into Gwen.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to swipe at it with my Dragon Slayer scimitar.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 20 to hit.
Okay. Your sword is a Dragon Slayer scimitar, correct?
Yes.
What does that give you?
When you hit a dragon with a weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 points of
This
slashing.
is a dragon type enemy.
Yes, finally!
So you roll. Would you roll to hit again?
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Make sure I'm just rolling right. 8 points of slashing.
8 points of slashing. Okay. Cool. As you dig the sword into it, you watch as it catches it, and you watch as it's going to use its reaction to fade into the shadows.
Dang it.
As you watch as its form almost completely disappears.
I was gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Sorry, should have done that first. It's okay.
Can I hold my bonus action?
Nope.
Dang it.
Only actions.
Only actions.
Yep. All right. So, that the end of your turn?
I guess so.
You moving anywhere?
I'm going to scale down the side of the ledge I'm on
Which way? This way?
towards me.
Okay. Hop down?
I have 30 feet of movement. Yeah, down.
That's an easy hop. I'll say that's 5'10".
What's in the area that I'm in?
It's kind of a lot of, you see some mining equipment, like pickaxes, some rocks, these quarried materials which look to be crystalline structures.
I'm gonna pick up a few of like the smaller ones and put them.
Okay, it's an action to pick stuff up and deal with it.
Okay, that's in my turn.
Okay, just stand right there.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Before the end of, or actually at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action to do a shadow strike on you, Gwyneth. Actually, no, you're good. She'll put it on this time. Advantage from the shadows. So she pops up over here, striking out at you, Nastani. Nastani, that is a 27 to hit. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Heyo.
Why'd you have to have the 7?
Nastani, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. After you suffer
17.
17 succeeds, you are not frightened, but you take 18 points of piercing damage
Wow.
and 8 points of psychic damage.
I'm really rough. I'm really rough.
Some nasty monster. So, now it is Quin's turn.
Okay.
Remember,
Can
guys.
I toss her a healing potion?
With disadvantage.
That thing gonna break, he gonna eat it himself.
Dragon guy said use the environment. Let's think that. I think maybe the water.
You can throw it at her, but if it breaks on her, you know, she'll get the healing stuff. But
It could take.
I know, that's what I don't want to risk.
all right, what are you doing, Gwen?
Take
okay.
1 point of broken glass damage.
Can
You die.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, she
yes.
will.
I want to try
Yes,
and
I
cast
will.
Fairy Fire on thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a save, right? Just a
Yeah,
save.
yeah, dexterity.
Dex. Straight roll.
I'm gonna be here a while.
May not be.
I don't
We're
think so.
not.
I think
We're
we
not.
got that pretty quick.
Might
Yeah.
not be.
Yeah.
Cool. That is a Dex save.
Uh-huh.
12.
Does not save. Okay,
Okay. What's the size on Fairy Fire?
so
Because I believe it is. It's just
a 20-foot cube
so you're gonna hit Nastani.
in range. I can't aim for like its head, like above Nastani.
Sure.
Okay. It's outlined in a blue, green, or violet. I'll say
Got it.
violet.
So you guys get a clear outline of it.
And any attack roll against an affected creature has advantage whether if the attacker can see it, the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay, got it. All right. So that being said, as you outline it, you get a full kind of look at the 80-foot serpent. So that being said, Gwen, is that the end of your turn? movement.
No, no.
Come
Alright.
on.
It'll get an opportunity attack if I move, right?
It is right there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay right.
Alright, cool. After Gwen's turn, it will,
It's Icarus. Or unless you mentioned.
yeah, no, it is Icarus, but it is going to use, it's going to burn 2 legendary actions, and it is going to ethereal 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, out to the middle of the pond. It does not provoke attack of opportunities when it does this. So, but it moves over there as it slithers and kind of coils up at the center of this culminating pool at the bottom of the quarry. That being said, Icarus, you are up. Jack, you're on deck.
Can I get a in-depth description of this quarry? I mean, like you've mentioned,
Sure, yeah.
it's a quarry. We've got some equipment.
So you kind of sit at the top of what appears to once have been a large crane. There are still kind of ropes kind of off the side. Most noticeably, there is the kind of large claw that was perhaps used at some point to pull the crystals up. However, the neck of the crane is gone. It seems to be more just kind of put there, with release controls still attached. So this kind of hanging crane is right here. Surrounding most of these larger kind of platforms are these large crystal structures that seem to kind of have a quite brilliant radiance to them when caught in the light just right. However, this creature seems to be blocking out a lot of it with this shadowy mist that kind of trails behind it. There's a bridge that kind of connects these two platforms right here, and then there are these large kind of crates that seem to kind of just be placed here and there, much larger than, say, some of the crystalline structures, but they're just kind of there.
Okay. So let me then. I have to get closer to. So here's my thing.
Yep.
If we can get this sort of, I guess, like on the step here, basically.
Sure.
I don't know if I want to be quite that close, but.
Okay, are you still at this height?
Yes.
Okay, so you're still about 80 feet up in the air.
Okay. That should work. Would I be within 30 of Big Boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me do that. Let me shoot him with a diamond bolt.
Okay.
And I guess if I'm looking at him, he's illuminated, or did he like move out of that area?
I would say it just affects him until Gwyneth breaks concentration, so he's still illuminated. You have advantage.
Okay. 27.
27 definitely hits.
Okay.
You have advantage, so go ahead and add sneak attack. And your diamond bolt gives you 1 extra damage die, yeah.
Okay. So we will do let's clean the house a little bit. Sorry. Okay.
Math day.
Yep, that's it. Um, 21 points of piercing
Okay.
with
and
the Arcana bow.
okay, right. A magical crossbow.
That's it.
Yep, that does do full damage. Very, very cool. So 21.
Yes.
All right, sweet. It kind of pierces into the side of the eye, and the serpent kind of looks towards you. What languages do you speak?
Ooh. Aarakocra, Auran, Common, Thieves' Cant, and I guess Cilician.
Okay. You don't understand what it says, but several others I know can.
Draconic?
Yes, it is speaking in Draconic. As it kind of looks up at Icarus. You will be the first.
Oh no.
Can
Oh,
I repeat
no.
this to him?
Huh?
Can I repeat this to him, or do I have to do it?
Run
on my turn?
away.
I mean, you can.
said
You just
you'll
know
be
what speaking in
first.
tongues do you mean. So, this creature can speak.
Don't worry. No.
I understand
We're having,
anger.
we're having
Yeah.
a bit of a commotion. Okay, cool.
Okay,
I'm behind
how
him.
far out did that come?
That'll be
Roughly-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Literally every other person here understands what he says.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's not good,
further
man.
than
That
I
one
want
kinda
to
hurt
be.
me. Should have given him the hell of tongues.
You can try and double back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to hide in that case. Because I don't think I can get to a position to hide.
Okay.
So what we will do is shoot him again.
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Ah, you're mad? I'll double down.
Stay mad.
Stay mad.
Just regular bolt, or are you using diamond
No
tips,
offense, I'm glad it's you and
or
not
any
me.
of the other tips?
Me too.
You don't have to. I'm just.
I'm trying to think. We'll just give him a regular one.
Okay.
You know it. That's very cocked.
Hey, Jack, you like us,
22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay.
Man, I thought it was like.
AC is.
You guys have some really crazy to hit modifiers.
I do.
It's for the best.
I just have luck apparently until
That
you
is
hit me.
9.
9 points of piercing.
Yep. From
Sweet.
my other arcane crossbow.
Nice. All right.
And then we will go back towards where I came from.
Okay, 20 feet this
So,
way.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. It is going to get an attack of opportunity though.
That's great. I love that.
So,
Glad I'm using human shield.
with its bite attack, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's actually gonna hit.
It's a good thing you're up 80 feet in the air.
Well,
Well,
it's not going to go down
Towards a
immediately.
wall.
23 points
well,
of
that's
piercing.
when I said I'd get knocked down immediately and fall.
23 points of piercing,
Editors.
Okay, I'm
No.
gonna go ahead and uncanny dodge that.
and 4 points of psychic. So half that as well.
Okay, so
23 and 4.
23 and 4 is 27. We have that 14.
And I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh right, I forgot about that part.
Hey, at least I'm not frightened.
That's cool. I'm
Yeah.
totally so wise.
I got 2 rings now.
Power to save your life right now.
It's not the right
Or
ring.
ended.
6.
That's a failure. Unfortunately, you are frightened, but that doesn't really affect you moving away from it.
I'm
Cool.
spooked.
You are spooked.
So
Disadvantage on attacks against it. That being said, that is the end of your turn.
So wait, would it just even it out?
It'd be a straight roll for him.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, Jack, where do you want to pop in?
So there's 2 people frightened, right?
You see, you see this person.
Yeah, I wanna.
Okay.
No.
So you watch as the kind of black mist that is emanating off this creature kind of culminates and forms right next to you, Gwyneth.
Fun. I love it.
So you have your action.
I'm going to use a. Yeah, I'm gonna use a claw attack.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll. You have advantage.
Betrayed. Or, we would never
As,
attack you.
right, Jack. We would never
Jack.
do this to you.
Does a
We would never team up on
16
you.
hit.
It does.
Yep,
Jack
roll
is
damage.
totally unfair.
Barely. Hey, Jack. I don't know if I told you this recently, but
We
Remember
did
when I-
try and kill him last time.
Remember when I threw the match
7
that you
and
killed
then
me?
roll a Constitution saving. 7 points of slashing.
Editors, cut back to
No.
last time. When we,
7 points of slash.
No.
And then Constitution.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to our editors.
Or editor.
Dude,
Our many editors.
It's in your save.
you know who it is.
I wonder who that could
6.
be.
That does it, right?
6?
Salas.
Yes, so you're paralyzed for a minute or until your next turn until you break out.
Now use an action breakout.
Did I
So
break concentration?
that does break concentration. Or well,
If she's
does paralysis break concentration? I'm pretty sure it does. Getting stunned or paralyzed.
It was fun while it lasted, guys.
I'll double check.
Do it just
Hmm.
make it.
There's a bug. Get it.
Yep, because you're technically incapacitated. Concentration is broken. Fairy fire is no longer up. Sorry.
Why did I mention that? I'm so dumb.
That being
I
said,
think,
I believe that's the end of your turn. Yeah.
I'm going. Yeah.
Yep. All right, got it. Watch as the kind of shadowy figure claws at Gwyneth and then just kind of looks off to the group. But after your turn, it is Big Man. All right, Big Man, Big Lady is going to come over here.
Is it late?
Pixar.
Oh, wait.
Is
No.
over here and go after Icarus. Icarus, like she promised.
I've already heard this.
So, that being said,
I didn't know that. What do you mean she promised?
well, you
What
didn't
did she
hear her.
promise?
So.
She said she's gonna get you first.
Oh.
It's like a random like.
The second is
Is it
funny. Hey,
missing?
by the way.
She has advantage
She said
on the
she
attack
was
because
gonna
you were
hit you.
frightened.
I was
Uh-oh.
gonna say, why aren't we getting the advantage that we
Yeah,
get
why aren't we
Cass?
doing it?
But also, we're getting
Huh?
our.
Why aren't we getting the cheering advantage?
Hard.
Where's Hess when we need him?
Because Hess was fighting a bear. You're fighting
We're
Mixara,
fighting some
Umbral Serpent of the Wraith Woods.
Warrior.
You mean
Yeah,
the Dark Souls boss. Health right here. That's cool.
Where's the bear when you
Right. Okay, cool. So, Icarus for that bite attack that. I gotta switch back to my page.
need the bear?
It's a 21 to hit. Alright, Icarus. You. Okay, well. Okay.
I'll be
you
right
take
there with
8
you in a minute,
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 1 point of psychic.
Okay.
How you doing?
And you are
How you
already
doing?
frightened, so you can be frightened again.
Frightened
Um,
is a square.
but that is the end of Nixara's turn, and at the end of her turn, you're
At
no
least
longer
10
frightened.
times as good as you are.
I was gonna say.
Am I?
You are too, but you are paralyzed, so I leave it there.
Okay.
Haha. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Chris.
Death door. I don't want to hear
I
As
it.
you see
know.
the massive shadowy serpent kind of looming above, dipping in and out of the shadows, fighting, like, trying to actively murder Icarus. What do you
Yeah.
do?
I look at those little like spikes coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
Can I break a piece off?
You going over to like one of like
I'm
the
already
large
next to him.
ones, or yeah, I know
just
you're
break-
down there.
I just try to break off like at least like this big of a piece.
Like just the spiky tip.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me. This is your action, just so you know.
For this. We're made for 7. No. 11.
11.
Contesting strength roll.
Well, I didn't have a durability for him. I was like, I'm just gonna roll the number. Yeah, I'd say at 11 we'll probably just do it.
Okay.
But you kind of
Break it off.
break it off. You have it.
I throw it at the monster.
Okay. This will take the rest of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I throw it into his chest.
Okay. So you're aiming for the chest with crystal?
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and make. This would be a ranged attack with disadvantage because you are within its melee. So roll a d20 twice. Take the lower number and add your dex.
Add my what?
Add your dex.
Add dex. 16.
16.
Dang.
You take it, throw it as hard as you can as it kind of flies towards the chest. You kind of watch as it just kind of catches the wrong way, turning. The blunt end hits the chest, and for a second, as the kind of light shimmers with it, you see the visage of the serpent become more material.
Hey, I called it.
But it kind of hits the ground, cluttering. Didn't do
I
it.
yell out to the guys. Hey guys, the crystals do something to him.
Good job,
It's almost
Chris.
like we were told this before to use the environment.
Chris, like,
Good job. Oh my god.
We're on the ground. Guys, I got it.
yeah. All right, cool.
Did it do any damage to
So
it?
good.
Didn't do any damage, unfortunately.
Eh.
Didn't roll high enough. Sorry. But maybe next turn. Maybe I do
Can
some
I
other stuff.
walk? Can I move?
I'd say it kind of took your turn to
Okay.
break it off and throw it.
Gotcha. I get you.
Okay, cool. All right, end of Chris's turn. Nastani,
I'm going to drink a health potion.
go for it.
Drink
It's your bonus action.
Can I was gonna ask, can I cast Hunter's Mark? Because it's under bonus action. Can I do either that or the healing potion as an action, and then also do?
I say you could do the healing potion as an action.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark is bonus action.
Because I want to do both. Actually.
Just take your time with it. Really enjoy
Yeah, really?
the healing potion.
Take it in the moment.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm not actively bleeding.
Yeah.
Wanna
Or
see a
an
magic
influence
trick?
class.
Ever good to have.
Equip it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So you got your movement.
Okay.
Cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Yeah. So put a little thing on it.
Sure.
Yeah. Put a little
Yeah,
thing on
the
him.
little-
Wait,
coat
I got
hangers
the
on
little
his back.
thing. I got the
Yeah,
little
let's
thing.
say you have it, so you can
Yeah,
do
put
it.
a little
Put
thing
the
on
wires.
that guy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that, buddy. Yeah. That's what I'm talking
What are
about.
What are those wires supposed to be with?
After him. There are these long kind of gold-like tendrils that kind of flow off its back.
Can I?
It is I'd say you guys don't really have a good image of it right now because it is partially invisible.
Yeah.
Can I corner.
But you're not having
No.
a laser at your table.
Sorry, I can't point all the way. No, that
So
corner.
you
Yes.
both.
Yes, but on the ground floor.
Weird master.
Yes.
Leader
Perfect.
and team.
All right,
I'm
cool.
facing away from everyone.
Okay, cool. You got the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right, it's going to use a legendary action to claw Icarus.
I forgot about that.
I
I
love that
forgot
part.
it does that.
Icarus, you're no longer frightened.
No, I'm
I
not.
forgot about that.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Fun fact: this monster has a legendary bonus action perk that lets him roll higher than 30.
AC of 45.
It could get to 30.
No shot.
I'm so sorry.
The guy actually becomes immortal for every single battle he's in, so he actually can't.
No, I said claw attack. I meant to say that, but I said claw. You take 13 points
I'm
of slashing.
doing better than I did before.
That's it.
Are you down?
Wait.
13 points of slashing.
Wait, where in the round are we?
Huh? It would just end in Asani's turn, and when is that?
Do I have my reaction back, or are we still in the same round?
Yeah, no, it's top around again. You have your
Kenny done.
Okay, good.
I can see
All right,
I
so
can see it working.
13, half to 7. There you go. Yeah, sorry, the monster gets the top of the round.
In
So,
5 of the 6 seconds, he realizes.
that being said, Wynn, you are paralyzed. Go ahead and
Yeah.
make that saving throw again. As your turn.
I have to make a what?
Constitution.
Dex. Constitution or Dex?
What is it called?
Let's check.
Constitution of 10.
Jukes him
Ooh, 16.
out. That Euro
16?
step.
16, 16?
Wait, no, 17. You were
Not the
plus one.
Euro step.
Unless that was.
That
It was
is
10,
plus
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Let's get that.
There's
you
your
have
action.
broken free of paralyze, and that is your turn. Cool.
But wait, is that my action or my turn?
That's, you get to make it at the end of your turn.
Oh.
End of your turn.
Oh.
So, Icarus, you're up.
Oh yeah.
Did anything
Check your own deck.
Yeah.
It's called the Infinite.
No, please.
There's a reason he's the fourth.
He uses
Wait,
hollow
Dave,
for
you almost did this.
Alright, Icarus.
Okay, so
That's
we're
the
gonna
real
use a bonus
boss.
action to disengage.
Okay, got it.
And we're gonna go up and over the crane.
Okay.
Is this how see through is this crane?
How see-through?
Like, can you see?
It's
someone on
a
the other side
solid
of
stone structure.
it? Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Let's get on the other side.
Okay. Sure, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Jack uses
30?
hollow purple.
Easy enough.
Kills everyone
Just
inside.
go all the way around.
And
Icarus is over here now.
Let me hide. Let me do that.
Using your action to hide.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, go for it. Make a stealth check.
Or
Yeah.
don't do it. Your choice.
Well,
Ooh, he makes a good point actually.
That's
What are you
the,
doing?
that's the fun
I'm
of the
hiding.
game.
okay.
We're Captain Obvious over here.
Ooh, 20.
Nice.
What?
Okay. That was a nat 20 or
No.
20 total?
20
Dirty
total.
Got it. Alright,
Yeah.
cool. That the end of your turn, Chris? Or Icarus?
Yes.
End of my
Jack,
turn.
end of my turn.
Go.
I'm going to run at the little person. I'm going to pick her. No.
Thorsten.
The person there.
Yeah?
I'm going to pick them up and jump off and pile drive them.
Yeah? Okay, great.
Pile
Yeah.
drive.
Make a strength check, and you can make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Why are you trying to do this like that? This is the real boss. The other one's just average.
16 plus 7.
23.
23.
Do it, math boy.
Calculating in.
As you run towards Gwyneth, kind of arms outstretched, try to pick you up, and you kind of struggle and squirm your way out. That's your action. So that would be the end of your turn, yeah?
Yep.
All right. You avoided it this time.
This time.
Now it's big snaky.
Big boy.
Big Snake sees Chris down there.
We make combo?
Well, hold on.
How was your day?
It would use its movement to go after Icarus real quick.
Oh, really?
Does
crazy.
not
Hey man.
see Icarus.
See that Icarus guy? He looks pretty
He's just
tasty.
chilling there in midair, and he can't even.
I would say,
Where'd he go?
Icarus, your stealth is just good enough for it not to notice.
He's just standing there.
It's going to turn to you, Chris, and it's going to put its multi-attack on you. So, bite
Great.
attack. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Nice, okay. Claw attack. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Wow.
As the head lunges down towards you, you kind of dodge out of the way as this kind of board splinter, and then the claw comes down and you dodge out of the way of that one too.
I swear, if this dragon guy is not impressed by that just now, I am suing.
Luck.
With
Lucked out. Lucked out.
I was
Okay,
just thinking as a start, I was like, he literally hasn't rolled below our ACs all game.
Yeah, it's been pretty nasty up until I looked at Chris. Okay, cool.
But I was still
speaking
above
of,
mine.
Chris.
Can I risk it? No.
Chris, you're up, and Stani, you're on deck.
Okay.
Wait.
It's staring right at me, right?
Oh, yeah, no, it's engaged with you.
I will do the exact same thing I did last time.
Okay.
I will get it. I will grab it, but I will not make a target.
Are you
Will it
grabbing?
still have
Are you
disadvantage?
grabbing this thing or the
No,
crystal?
no. The spike.
Sure, you pick up
Grab
the spike
another
crystal.
thing.
Sure, you can pick up the same one if you want. It's right there.
Is it duller?
I mean, it didn't really hit.
Okay, so fine. We'll do it.
Sure, you pick up
Good.
the same crystal, just so you don't have to make another check.
I try to impale him.
Okay.
If that. Is required.
Sure. Make an improvised attack. This would be just plus.
Or no, I
straight-
throw it at him. Sorry.
It's
I'm-
right next to you.
Oh, it's
if
right.
you throw it, you're dealing with disadvantage, or you can try to impale it.
Impale
Like,
it.
okay. Roll just a straight d20 and add your strength modifier.
Natural 20. Plus 5, 25.
Of course it would. Yeah. Okay.
That
Cool.
would hit.
So as you take the
Yeah.
crystal, jamming it into the side of its neck.
Oh, that was a weak.
I'm trying to think what you would roll for this. Yeah. You know what? Go ahead and roll 3d10 and add your strength modifier to it.
Crazy.
Yeah,
That's
3d10.
not a D10. That's not it.
It's a
Yeah,
big
that'll
thing.
do.
It's a big thing it doesn't like.
Okay.
That's yeah, D-boy and D-boy. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
And make sure
Yep.
to double the damage of the dice
Double damage.
because you got an at 20.
Okay, so 9,
Okay,
10,
18,
11,
so then that's going to double to 36.
18.
Then you're going to 38.
36, 38.
38 total.
Yeah,
All right, and you added your strength modifier.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
38.
Yes.
That'll do it. So, as you take the crystal, kind of jamming it into the neck as it kind of comes down to bite on top of you,
It's just at the chest.
taking advantage of how close it is. The chest is way up there. You would have to throw it for
Okay.
that. But you kind of watch as it sticks in. You watch as the scales become more material. You're able to fully see this creature now. A massive black serpent with these large kind of arms, spikes and frills kind of coming off with these massive tendrils that seem to kind of wave with the shadows that it moves through.
Do I recognize the specific one?
This creature?
Yeah.
You know what? Make a insight check. Go for
Of
it.
course, the worst thing I have.
Just do it, Chris. Just do it.
Do I recognize it better with the shadow going?
No.
Is
I'm
it
turned the other way.
It's 11 minus
Yep.
3.
what time of
8.
day or
8.
Night.
Eight.
It's night.
You don't recognize it.
Of course I don't.
It's sunset.
Right.
Okay, so can I move?
We'll get there. Because you have.
Is my turn
you've-
over?
No, you've ended phase 1.
Hey, whoa.
So, with that being said, Chris, you watch now as the creature becomes more fully visible. You kind of watch as this ethereal effect that it has kind of shimmers and fades with it. And you watch as, now that you can see it, it looks definitely more tangible, more easy to hit. You can pinpoint where it is.
Easy for breaking.
Easy for breaking.
Optimal for smash.
Yep. However, you watch as the creature screams in rage with kind of crystal jammed in its neck, and you can watch as it rips it out, throwing it into the ground.
Did it say anything?
It's anguish right now,
Okay.
is what it's feeling. But, yeah, the rest of your turn.
I'm feeling angry.
I would say that was your action and bonus action.
Can I move?
Sure.
If you
Anyone
want
near me?
to,
Anyone near me? Hey, Chris,
Snake
where are
is
you?
near you.
Thanks.
Don't.
I'm on the other side of the wall somewhere. Who knows where?
You gotta.
No
you're-
one knows.
You're really
I
kind
want
of
to. I'm
separated.
going
on
to
your own.
try to move out of the line of sight, so I will try to
You're hopping off the side of the wall. Or
hop it behind, like back
over
there.
here.
Yeah, right.
Pickers is like, get your own
Around that
spot.
corner.
All right.
Who's your
So
first?
as you
I
move,
push him out.
as you move,
Go back
it is
out
going to
there.
hit an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, then I thought I got out of the line of sight. No.
Well, it's
You
as
got-
you're
the
leaving
problem.
its range.
Unnatural 20 to hit. With a claw attack.
Yeah.
Finally, we're hitting Chris.
Chris will die.
Oh, he
No.
rolled.
All things come.
I got
He's
the
the only
most
one
health
that
out of
figures something
everybody.
He's the strongest of us all.
That is 112 damage.
30 million to the forehead.
I was about to say
Your
13.
frontal lobe is crushed.
Despite
10
crashing
points of
two.
slashing.
Hmm?
10 points
Oh,
of
10?
slashing.
Oh.
Yep.
Let me take those.
He's dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like,
I actually had 1 hit point left.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
I was too busy
Okay, cool.
vigilanting.
So, Chris, that's the end of your turn.
You're,
Legendary action. It's going to burn 2 of them.
do I get an attack of opportunity on him now?
As it kind of almost tries to force itself to meld through this stonework. Gets over to the side, and it's going to, it has to stay right there. It can't take 2
This is
more.
a perfect opportunity to attack.
So, that being said, that is the end of Chris's turn. Bringing us to Nastani, then Gwen.
Okay, can I see it or do I need to move over to see it?
It's pretty big. You can see it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
You can see it's clean on the side of the tower now as it kind of looms over Chris.
That is very scary. I'm gonna use my bonus action to ignite my bow.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot it with said bow.
Make an attack roll.
Go, girlfriend, go.
Go, girlfriend, go. 16.
16 just hits.
Ooh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
You guys haven't been rolling anywhere close to it.
Yeah, I
Going
know.
way above.
I know, but I always like to write it down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I take 3 hit points.
Roll damage.
That's what I'm doing. Just let me
Stinky.
hit. Please.
Stinky.
Okay. It is 9 points of piercing and 1 point of
Already?
fire. And let me just make sure I'm doing the right one.
1 point.
Oh, 2.
From my magical bow.
So how much damage was that?
Okay, so hold on.
Yeah.
1
Nine-
point of fire
9
damage.
piercing.
Yeah, 9 piercing.
1 fire.
1 fire. Hold on.
1 fire.
The fire doesn't seem to do as much as you were hoping.
Okay, well, it's what my bow does, so I don't really know what to tell you.
0.5.
an additional-
Yeah.
Point of damage.
Okay, and then
Round it
it
up,
still
so
takes
it's
1,
so
but
it's
it's
exactly
only
what you
fair
thought.
that I say.
An additional.
It looks pitiful.
Okay, an additional 3 from the hunter's mark.
Okay. Fire damage. Okay, cool. Yeah.
No,
So
piercing.
firing into it, you see the your arrows seem to fully stick into it versus kind of just phasing through it. Takes damage. Not all.
Part of the phase plan.
That
Okay,
being said,
I'm going to attack again.
go for it.
But I think
Dang
he's
it.
phase rogue.
What'd you get?
I don't.
Uh-huh.
Don't.
All right. That the end of your turn.
12. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, that brings us to actually before we get to Gwen, 2 legendary actions. It's going to use a pouncing strike on good old Chris boy here.
Thanks.
So Chris,
Chris boy.
Chris boy,
I'm the best boy.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, well, let's look at this way.
Whoop, whoop.
As it slams into the wall, Chris, you're just able to dodge out of the way, and you watch as it moves all the way up to the top, kind of wrapping itself around the tower.
I just keep juking this dude out.
And Chris, as you're clinging to the wall, you kind of look up and see the serpent tail
How
kind
did
of
you
wrap
get up
around.
there?
It's real
You
fast.
said that doesn't look opportunity?
Hey.
It's not.
That's a really
Oh
good
wait, not even for me?
Yeah.
Really?
I was
It was
asking
right
for you.
there.
Not
I
when
knew
it
I would
uses
get it.
legendary actions to move.
Yeah.
That being said,
Is he still tangible?
burned them all. He is.
Is he
Swin,
really?
Are you bluffing?
Okay.
Are you
Is that a
snuffing
lie?
my bluff?
What do you want from me?
You said burned them all.
I did say that.
But
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
really
take
just-
fire damage.
Sorry.
Okay,
That was the trick.
I'm gonna hit Jack with my whispering rapier.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Not again.
Doesn't hit.
With lightning worship.
Okay, wait. What's the hit / DC?
Possible.
Wait, just be plus that.
Oh, plus 7.
What'd you get?
2 plus 7.
Does a 9 hit?
I only get 1.
You thrust and just kind of watch as it just kind of straight through the shadow mist.
Okay, well, as my bonus action, I'm going to.
Cry.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give Nastani Bardic Inspiration.
The NPC
Oh, wait,
on the
wait,
field.
wait. Can I roll Can I re-roll that attack
what?
roll with my inspiration?
I would say
only for checks. Or like,
Happy
I
Halloween.
don't think.
you can use it for that. Not after the turns are that.
Yeah.
Your
Not
attacks
after
already
I
over.
figured
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We've already seen the outcome. Sorry.
Okay, then actually, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
Go for it. You moving anywhere?
Imagine being able to heal yourself.
Imagine being
You
able to
have
speak.
healing
No.
potions.
Shut up.
You have all 6 that you.
Yes,
I
but
thought we
actually,
split
I'm
them.
gonna try and
Oh,
go down the
we did.
wall
I thought when y'all said we did 2 each.
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Roll it back. Editors. Roll back the tape.
Yeah, so still we have two.
Is that a chug jug?
It's ogre. What'd you get?
13.
Is 13 hit, Gwen?
Nope.
All right, Gwen escapes. You hop down the wall.
Sucker.
Jack, you
Okay.
should roll with disadvantage all the
And
time.
then,
They would really
can I move any more?
What's your movement?
30.
19.
104 is
Yeah,
absolutely
okay.
great.
Can I get behind that little wall, like next to Stunny? Like, yeah, right where your
corner.
finger is.
Yeah.
I just want to get behind the wall.
Yep, you get right there. Cool. All right, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to Icarus.
How you doing?
What you doing, buddy? What you doing there?
What you doing there?
What you got going on? It's me,
Don't
the
you
That's
know
what the
what?
snake actually sounds like.
It's me, the snake. What you doing down there, buddy?
Okay.
He's not
Let
from the
me-
Wayward.
I made a sneakerdoodle just for you.
That's how they all sound.
I mean, like first things first. We're gonna pop out and shoot him with a diamond.
Go for it.
Which is actually
Make
fair.
attack roll. You have advantage.
Yeah, we do.
You bet your bow we do.
Could have been. 29.
29 hits.
Okay.
Just barely.
No.
I changed it.
I changed my mind.
But luckily,
believe
you rolled high
done
enough.
this.
This guy.
36!
30 more billion
Calculate
damage.
myself.
How many are
Every time you talk, Evan, I add more damage.
Every time Evan breathes, I add more damage.
23.
23 with the diamond
Count
bolt.
the breath.
That's
count.
it.
All right,
Evan
nice.
is at 10
Cool.
jillion damage.
Is there? So like, I mean, he's like on top of me. Like, what do we know as far as like line of sight? Like,
It's line of sight.
if I'm like flush to the wall, is that good or do I reckon?
You can certainly try.
I don't like the way you said that. So
It's never good when he says it, just saying.
yeah.
It's never good. We'll
I like that the serpent's off camera, and he's actually on mine.
He's so big he can't be seen.
You said you can try to hide.
friend.
I made a sneakerdoodle
Okay,
just
so
for
let
you.
me try
said
from
that.
there. If I sort of like,
He was
does this
saying
work?
it to
Cool.
No.
If I sort of like wrap down and get like behind this, like
I joked
over like towards the camera, like when I say behind, it's sort of in front of, as far as they know.
You want me to get right here?
Yeah.
Right here.
No, that one, yeah.
Okay. So 50 feet of movement, getting down on the ground there.
And we're gonna
Chris
try
can't.
to bonus action hide behind this crate.
That's great.
How high were you before?
Gotta get
You were. You were 50 feet and just kind of move behind it, right? It's 80
Yeah.
feet tall. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
so high now. Okay.
Not by much. That being said, okay, cool. So, at the end of your turn, Icarus,
That's it.
check it, boy.
Stupid.
Go
That's,
after me, I dare you.
2.
Oh, you have 333.
I
Do what you
will
gotta do.
drop on Gwen.
Oh my god,
All
leave
right,
me
jumping
alone.
over the mist man, flies over to Gwen.
And I would
Bardic, cutting words. Can I use that as a reaction?
Do you have cutting words?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. It means,
I would like to use claw attack.
All right. Go ahead and make your cutting words.
do I roll it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's your cutting words, and what are you saying when you do it?
Screw you.
Okay.
I hope you have a nice
Um,
Christmas.
I
bet you're good at math.
Hey,
Your mother doesn't love you.
Okay, hold
Roll.
on.
I hope you have a very nice
oh,
Christmas.
I might have just ripped this.
Oh, hey. Banana Ethan has returned.
-3 from
No, he's
his
locked
attack
in.
roll.
Okay. That was a 20 minus 3.
You get nat 20 on everything you roll.
Is it 17 hit?
Yeah, that
There you go.
hits.
Was it a nat 20?
No.
Okay.
Ethan does a one.
She must make a constitution save.
7.
Mm-hmm.
7 damage of
Can't see
slashing,
Wayward.
and then a constitution roll.
There it is.
There it is.
I can see you either.
It was
It's
definitely
not that
worth using
hard.
cutting words.
Get to the banana.
But if you fail, it's going to be real funny.
I'm gonna
I mean,
fail.
that's my job. I'm guessing.
9.
Give me Ethan glasses.
No, they're
Oh,
messy.
Gwen, look! It's that ring. Stunned.
You're gonna be quite familiar with it this day.
You weren't holding any concentration, right?
I haven't
You're not
been there in
gonna
like
die.
3 years.
You told me
maybe
we're gonna
more.
win.
No, definitely.
We're gonna try.
So, alright, that'll be your turn.
Yeah, I think she's gonna get an attack of all.
Alright, cool. So,
Actually,
Our context, that's like
she's paralyzed, so she can't take any reactions until she breaks free.
can I get behind Gwen?
Can I take a reaction? Was he within my range?
You're,
Yeah, he's
I mean, he's still, you're behind Gwen already.
he's connected. He can't.
It was me, Barry.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. So I'm like the Gwen is in between.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
cool. Alright, so that brings us back to Big Snake.
big boy.
Big Snake, Icarus, did you hide?
I did.
What'd you roll for your stealth check?
Oh, you didn't tell me to.
Well,
Gross
I'm asking you now.
I will tell you
Come on,
right
stealth
away.
boy.
The boy.
What'd you get?
18.
You sound like he's out there.
That'll just do it.
Really?
Wait, is
18
that his
just
AC?
does it. 18 just does it.
What?
So,
Get the same
Chris,
number.
unlucky for you.
Oh, great.
Yeah. This will be fun. The serpent is going to climb about halfway down the tower, and with a claw is going to try and grapple you. Go ahead and make a dexterity or strength saving throw. You can pick against the serpent.
Strength.
Okay.
Ooh, 15.
17. Unfortunately, you are grabbed. As it grabs you, you
Kiss him.
Slap the key off.
Go, kiss.
You suffer 17 points of slashing damage as it does so. And it is now kind of just holding you in its claw. I'm just going to put you right here. So
Hey, give me a little hug.
and
it's just standing there.
And you kind of see as it's just kind of gripping you in the two massive talons. And it kind of looks at you, and it looks down
Is he still
at
tangible?
these spiked crystals.
Is he tangible still?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, you can feel them for sure.
Oh yeah, you feel all.
Do I feel him when I
all
took 17 points of slashing damage?
17 points of that damage, man.
Okay, I know what I want to do.
Very physical.
That's scary.
And while it's grappled you, it's just going to go ahead and take that bite attack.
Oh, fun.
Yummy.
So,
Hello, banana.
You got
27 to hit you. Okay,
Didn't
got it.
even
I'll
peel.
take that look as a yes.
Hey guys, look, I'm Chris.
It's not the time
That's
to
2
go.
million. 16 points of piercing
Wow. Not dead.
prophecies which
and 4 points of psychic.
Still not dead. So
And-
20 points?
Yep, 20 points
And
total,
he's gonna
and make
drop
a
you.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving?
Oh no.
Thanks for
Chris is
that.
a little scared boy.
6.
6.
6.
You are frightened.
Yay. Am I allowed to attack him?
No.
No.
I'm not?
No.
On your
Can't
turn,
jump.
You're grappled.
on your turn you can.
It is my turn.
Now it is.
So I can't attack?
It's your turn.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
It's at disadvantage.
We're at your
I
turn.
use my breath weapon.
Okay. Okay. What's the save for that? It's good. It's good. You lucked out that you had that.
Breath weapon.
Otherwise, it would be with
Dex
disadvantage,
save.
small boy.
Dex is 14.
It's gonna suck whenever you get dropped from 8 stories.
That is a 15 to succeed.
What?
I think that
What
just
do I have to
misses
do?
right. Click on this.
If it's a 14, a 15 should succeed.
If it says half as much. Okay, cool.
There you go.
So he's still gonna take half of your damage.
Half of your damage.
All these puppies.
Those are the forbidden dice for Evan.
So that's
1, 5.
So that's gonna be 11. That's gonna be 6.
6. Nice. Alright. Alright, chipping away at it. But
Does it do anything specific?
you are still grappled. That was your action, so you cannot break
Tased
grapple.
him a little bit.
You have your bonus action. That's about what you can do.
Okay.
Women is zeroed.
Do I still have the thing?
Is it? Wait. Isn't your my bad? Isn't your breath a bonus action?
Is my breath a bonus action?
Is it a bonus action?
Is it a bonus?
Don't think so.
Action type,
It is
1
not.
action.
It is not.
I was about to say, I
I
think it's
lied.
Limited use
it
is
okay.
used.
Okay,
I shall get my sword. Do I have the stone?
cool. No, it was jammed in the snake. I threw it down.
I will use my obsidian sword to impale.
Well, here's the thing about that. Right, you just
Sorry,
breathed, and that was your action.
That was your action.
Do I have bonus action?
Yeah, but you can't impale with a bonus action.
Yeah.
What can I do with
Sorry.
bonus action?
Well, so if you click on this bonus action tab,
So you click what says bonus action.
Jack squat.
ooh,
Alright,
that
cool.
would be cool.
Ooh, second wind.
Yeah.
You second win?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Boom shakalaka.
Go and do that.
Forget
Alright,
I
cool.
had that.
After Chris, it's Nastani. Penguin. make your stuff.
Find
question.
it.
So you know how I said I picked up something like the pieces of rock and crystal, like crystal.
You didn't because it was
It was an action. Thank
to
you.
interact with the object. Yes.
Ah.
I
Okay.
did pick up some crystals.
I'm a crystal girl.
Crystal.
The Stonies are crystal.
Wow. No.
I'm listening to this and taking mental notes. She likes
Yeah.
crystals.
You couldn't tell?
Your puppy can eat the crystals.
Yeah, eat. Now is the time to feast.
Come on. Go. Go. Go.
Gorge yourself.
buffet.
All right, what are you doing though?
Okay.
All
you
you
count
can
down.
eat for day.
Okay. Well, that kind of negates what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Okay, we're gonna attack roll.
Or you can just.
Because it is super high up, you will have a negative to it.
How far up is it?
It's 80 feet up. Like,
My
It's in Will's camera.
it's in my camera. If it's in my camera,
the
you
range
get
of
a
my
I'm just
bow
saying.
is 150, with like 600 is the like max.
With disadvantages.
Yeah, with
You have a longbow?
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
okay.
You're good. You're good. Longbow. You're good.
First one still doesn't hit though, because I rolled a 4.
Oh, no.
Really
Sad.
fought for this one.
Yeah, real good
I'm
one there.
still. At least it wasn't like.
What's the second attack?
Doesn't good. Because it's a 2. Bing, bing. Okay.
Boo!
Thanks.
Boo!
Thanks for really helping out.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
The audience is watching you guys get slaughtered right now.
Yeah.
My favorite enemy, like one of them is dragons, and I know this is like dragon type creature. Do I, now that I can see it more, do I see any like familiarity? Like
You better look at what you can do with that ability before you ask me any questions.
I get advantage on initiative checks, not initiative, intelligence. Words aren't wording.
That's
just
an action.
continue. Just continue on with my thing. Just.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. You would have had disadvantage on all of those attacks anyway, because he is standing right next to you. So,
Good thing they didn't roll well anyway.
yep. Cool. So, after the Sonic win, go ahead and make your Constitution save.
15?
That's the seat. You have broken free. That's the end of your turn. Cool.
Until I get
Legend-
attacked again mid-check.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. Can't really use a legendary action to drop you, so
See, he did burn through all of them.
it's a new round.
He lied.
It's like how we
Cool.
rolled for our.
All right. Yeah. Icarus.
I'm going crazy.
What you doing, buddy?
What's how much does it cost to get some crystal?
$2.
About tree fitty. To like gather some.
Yeah.
It'd take your action.
Okay. Like 50 cents. I'm literally. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some and hide again.
Okay, sure.
Wow,
yeah,
man.
make a strength check as you kind of.
Really helping out here.
Are you picking up what kind of crystals? Are you picking up? What's the size here? There's a great variety.
Are you getting quartz or are you getting
It's all quartz.
What kind of
All the
chakras
crystals
do you
are
want?
quartz. That's the secret.
Are there any like? Would it be at all possible to get like slivers that someone could potentially shoot out of a hand crossbow?
I will say you can certainly try.
Making like arrowheads on the battlefield.
He's crafting
You gonna
away
try?
while I'm fighting for my life.
You need your action and try.
Hey, Silas! You want to shoot something from the stands?
That would
Silas,
probably-
open
that
fire from
probably
the
DQ
audience,
us.
please.
The plan is a go!
what plan?
They yell, "A plan is a go." Pulls out
Just
gun
let
into the
him
audience.
and you know, let him win. It would be him fighting this monster, not you guys. Could have watched him die.
No.
That would have been
Versus
worse.
you.
Do it.
What are you doing, Icarus?
Yeah, I'll try for it.
Okay.
I'm
You look for slivers of crystals that would fit perfectly into your hand crossbows.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
Not normal crossbows, but hand ones. Make an investigation check.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. It's a 9.
You should call Herb's investigative services.
And we
Herb,
hide.
please.
Okay, bonus action high, go ahead and roll
Maybe
stealth.
like gotten like a hot dog, like one of those stay-in hot dogs and join the show.
He's got cotton candy.
Nat 20 plus 10.
Whew. Okay, nice. All right, Jack. What What's she doing, Miss Man?
I will bite her.
Come in?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna bite him back.
13.
Does not hit! Does not hit!
And you broke free of your
She goes.
paralysis, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Come on, man.
I will
Come on,
run.
man. I'm
You
fully.
run?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna try and like go below the ledge of Icarus.
Does this
Okay.
provoke opportunity,
Gimme!
opportunity attack my hat?
It would.
Perhaps.
Okay.
For chance.
Mayhap, my time.
Mayhap, can I stab?
Wait, do I get opportunity to stab?
Yes! Finally, something better. 18.
I'm casting Shatter on.
Do you have Warcaster?
What is that?
That is a
Then
feat
you
that
can't do it,
allows you
Stinky.
to
That
cast
is
a
a move.
spell.
You have to see what your
as
reactions are. What you
opportunity.
do.
Whoa.
Boo! I was gonna.
It's a pretty cool feat.
It is. You should take it.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
I especially recommend
we
it for
haven't
clerics.
leveled up in I don't know how long.
You're level 6. You could have gotten
4
it.
points.
4 points.
Slashing.
No!
I'm a
the
magic
full boy,
weapon because it's my
careful.
dragon scimitar. It's not too
You might
damage to
hurt
him
me
more
slightly.
like
He's a mist man, not a
I'm gonna hit
dragon.
him with my
He's actually from the
whispering
human.
rapier.
Dragon. Dragon
14
D's.
I will kill you.
piercing plus 8. 12, and then it does.
Yeah, good job rolling.
Did you roll the damage?
You did, yeah. So if you roll the damage,
Oh,
it's just
you
magic.
rolled it.
Okay. But it says plus 1d4. I don't know. 1d8 plus 4, and then.
Riz dark.
Y'all gonna have to read
Riz
your items
challenging
more.
himself all
Plus
the
Just,
one
just
d4.
tell the
Just,
number.
let's just do the
Just tell the number.
My battery's
12.
dying.
Bro already has negative vision.
Alright,
Now
so
he's
12.
supposed
There you
to
go.
lick it.
Alright, cool. You still good? Still standing? Great. You move over to
Better
the
than
corner.
I've ever been.
However, you definitely don't see Icarus. That being said, that's the end of your turn. Brings us back to Big Snake. Big Snake is currently
boy.
holding Chris.
Yeah, no one seemed to help.
What do you want me to
I'm
do?
trying.
Hey, I have
Not make an arrowhead while I'm getting beaten to death.
Good news, I did not make an arrowhead.
Why'd you think about making an arrowhead?
Because we're supposed to use the
Okay.
Just does it.
environment. Hey man, your great
Not
grandpa
use a crafting table.
Take 2
Not yet.
damage.
No, you missed that.
no,
For
that's
next
what I was
round.
trying to figure out.
Next
and I
round,
got
we've already moved on.
Yeah.
Don't give him any more damage. You
Took
already
12 rounds
already
to
done
figure
that.
out.
You gotta read your items. Okay, cool. So, Chris.
Yep.
Both attacks. 24 to hit you with the bite. Is that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And a nat 20 for the claw attack.
Of course. It is.
How is he
I'm gonna be
looking?
down.
The prophecies are true.
Alright, Chris.
He's gonna be disappointed.
Well, okay. 9 points of damage from the bite as well as 5 points of psychic.
I'm barely alive.
No,
And
you're not.
from the
Swearing.
claw attack.
Oh, great, because you have to add more stuff.
That was the nat 20. This is the mashed potatoes and peas.
This is your twisted ankle you had this morning. Has more damage.
14 points of slashing.
Oh, that's kind of low actually.
But I was on
Yeah,
2
I know.
HP.
You unconscious?
Yeah.
Alright. So, that being said, Chris goes unconscious in the Lindworm's hand.
Hey, you
He's
remember?
salty for
You
that
remember
one.
when half of the table celebrated Chris getting hit?
Yeah?
I wasn't
Guess you guys feel real nice now.
I wasn't
Now
celebrating.
that Chris is dead.
Yeah.
Just like it was forspoken. That being said, that is the
Prophecy
end of
is
its turn.
forspoken.
It's going to hold on to Chris.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
first
Icarus
snack.
wasn't first.
Chris, death saving throw.
You weren't first.
16.
Success.
Nice.
Alright, Nastani,
Shooting it.
make an attack roll. What'd you roll? Nat 1.
You shoot Gwyneth.
In the face.
Well,
Point blank, and she's forever maimed. No.
it's a magic bow, so it doesn't.
It won't break. You're good.
Is that the fourth?
So I can still go with the other attack.
Yells while unconscious.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Natural 20.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Is that a
That
water bear?
was- Thank you. Thank
Go
you.
for it.
So that's a 27 in total, if you wanted to know.
We did it.
Shut up.
We did it. The snake is no more.
The snake does not care how much.
And it falls and falls into the pizzeria.
Papa's
Bite of it.
pizzeria.
What's that bite?
Chris's frontal lobe is gone.
Lobotomy.
The bite of 87.
Alright, I've been stalling long enough.
I was counting. Double, that's 24 points of piercing.
Okay.
And would I double the fire damage, even though it does nothing anyway, so it'll just be one roll anyway?
Yeah.
Are you taking
I mean,
snake out?
it's 5. I'll just tell you it's 5 because I already have
Still
it for
double.
you.
So,
10.
doesn't do as much as you hope, but it still does.
10.
Times 2 divided by 2.
10.
Cool.
So
All right.
law of inverse operation.
How's he looking?
It's looking hurt.
That's
That's
progress. You know?
Yeah.
That's we're getting
Tuffy.
somewhere.
Cool. All right. So that being said,
Whose idea was it to take the hardest one?
whose idea was it? You guys could have fought a bunch of
You know-
tardigrades.
Guys, we could have fought a bear.
Could have fought a single bear. Okay, cool. All right. So that being said, that's the end of your turn, Nastani. Moving anywhere or
Yeah, I'm gonna move over on top of that ledge.
this one?
No, it's longer. Yeah.
All right, got it. That the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, cool. After Nastani, it is Gwyn.
Okay, I'm gonna hop up on the ledge in front of me,
Mhm.
like directly in front of me.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Shatter at Jack.
What a good eye.
You're
she
not-
doesn't see you.
I don't think you're
She
within range.
doesn't see. What's the
I
range?
cast fireball.
What's the
10 foot
It's a 10-foot sphere.
is yeah.
Go ahead, cast it.
I don't want to hit it.
You don't see
doing
him.
that?
You don't see him.
How'd you do that?
That's the life escaping my body.
That's my
Literally.
soul leaving me.
16 damage.
Why did you roll with
Constitution
Peter?
saving throw.
Constitution save first for both.
I do not think this matters.
For my Constitution saving
Does
throw,
it?
it's just my Constitution modifier. Right?
Why is your brain so hurt?
7.
Nope.
Because my
Take
battery's
16 points
That
of
way
dead.
thunder
What'd you
damage.
get, Icarus?
11.
11.
Does not.
I am dead.
Oh my god.
As you cast Shatter, Krakatoa, you watch as Icarus falls over to the side,
As well as
right
me.
behind that box that he was.
Can I cast Healing Word on Icarus as a bonus action? I don't know.
No,
Can I cast? Can I?
I'm dead.
No casting. You're dead?
Can I?
Yep.
How much? Okay. How much movement do I have left? I have 30.
I would say it would be 5 feet to climb
Wait.
up the wall. So you moved another 5, so you have.
Comes back next
You
round
used
as
10
new
feet.
monster.
Okay, so can I get to Icarus?
Icarus.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Icarus. Our names kind of sound like each
I
other.
have 5 more feet, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20.
okay, okay.
It's
Yeah.
20. 25, 30.
Can I like
I'm actually getting so
slash
much
him
into
with
the
a
roleplay
healing
here
potion?
that I
I don't know.
haven't
That's
had
your action.
in real life.
I actually have a
From the shatter.
You only have a bonus action
in
left.
the
I don't
game.
have-
I actually
yeah, I
have
know.
a blunt force
We don't
trauma
help
to the
as a
head.
bonus action.
No,
No,
also
in the
it's
game
not
right now.
That's just how into the roleplay we are.
But
I respect that.
okay.
I'm so into the game I have a concussion right now.
As a bonus action, I am going to do Bardic Inspiration on Nastani.
Okay. It wasn't Sonny already has Bardic Inspiration.
No, I didn't.
No,
Oh,
she
she- oh, yeah,
no,
you
I
did.
didn't. I casted a healing word on
Yep,
myself.
okay.
So,
Got it.
yep, that's the end
Cool.
of my turn.
All right. Icarus, death saving throw.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I can do that.
Chris, I really didn't
9.
mean to.
9. Roll a d6, Jack.
Is that a fail?
That is a fail.
So it's 10 and up?
5.
Or
5?
11 and up,
Okay.
I guess.
Generally.
Where you want to be?
11 and up.
Oh.
Depends on how much you've done before.
What is that determine? So like I have one success.
I'm going to
Yeah, yeah.
spawn.
Oh, that
No,
means
like for
In
you right now, yeah,
on-
you're looking for double digits.
Coins?
Yeah.
Really
Okay.
And I'm going.
But if I had one failure,
Do I
it'd be
get-
like,
Well,
You just spawned it. That's.
it's like
You get to attack on your next turn.
if you
But there you go. All right, cool.
Purple's died multiple times.
Whew. Big snake. Big snake. Has Chris
Big
in
snake, tiny
clutches.
problem.
Does it eat Chris?
He's got
I
8
don't want to
stories,
be.
I feel like.
Or drop Chris?
I don't want to be dropped either.
Spiky pit.
Spiky-
Delicious snack.
These are the problems
I
of
think
big
it's going to use
snakes.
this action to eat Chris.
No! God!
Will I die if he eats me?
action. That's its turn. It's gonna sit right where it's happy.
Hey guys, this would be a lot easier
Cool.
if you helped out.
All right.
trying. I'm
So you watch
Feel a lot
as Chris
easy.
disappears the mouth of the snake as the jaw unhinges to swallow him whole.
I
That
didn't
being said,
chew.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't take any damage.
Well,
Do I?
well,
Stomach acid.
start of your turn.
you get digested.
You're getting digested. Well, you're not getting digested. You're getting crushed right now. So
Crush.
you take some bludgeoning damage, which automatically makes you fail a death saving throw. But you can go ahead and make a death saving throw check for me. You have 1 success and 1 failure.
16. Success.
Success. All right. You could still pull out of this.
But how do I get out of this stomach?
You get another success. And
Get another success, and you're
Oh,
gonna.
if I get another success.
you ever
it's just-
see
Pull the plant
Ice Age
monster.
3
That being said,
when the Weasel is
all right,
down there? And he's
Nastani.
like,
Finish
You're
that.
old.
Okay.
You're so old.
I was thinking maybe I watched it on like 5.
I do, if anything.
I don't either. Ooh, 21.
I'm taking a turn.
hits.
21 hits.
My shoulder's not
Are you making the second attack towards it too?
Yeah.
Do both attack rolls first, and then you can add all the damages.
Okay,
shoulder and
the
tricep
first
muscle
one.
and bicep.
That
Mid
is
bicep.
a 25 for the second.
There you go.
slide the chest over there.
I'm gonna get some abs. This is really optimal. Customize your character. Type.
The banana suit sometimes looks like a life preserver.
It does kind of.
It represents the current moment.
Man, do I wish my
I got a
life was
couple
being
of life
preserved.
preservers right here.
Both in total is 17 points of piercing
Okay.
and 2 points of fire. Okay.
Hey, that's still one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, at the end of your turn.
I'm gonna use my movement to
Oh.
start trying to make my way over here.
Okay. This way.
Over to like trying to get.
Tell me
Yeah,
where
you
you want
just
to
move
move.
the
This
right
way.
side.
The little
Your
hands
laser
don't help.
pointer.
Laser pointers out.
All the laser pointers are on your side.
No, they're not. Don't.
You're chained together.
Chained together. Okay.
Negative inspiration.
I'm
You
gonna.
get advantage
Can
on
I make
almost
it there? I have 30 feet of movement. Or as close as I can.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm getting there. I'm trying.
That
Can I use my
voice
bonus to dash? No, I can't.
You're not.
That's
me.
the.
You're not
I'm
a monk. You're not an Icarus.
You're not a monk.
Sorry.
Them.
Sorry, I've been playing.
Amogus.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Gwen.
Okay,
Well,
I
Your buddy
am-
just come back.
Success and
Communal
change it all.
And you murked Icarus.
Yeah, Icarus is
Okay.
fallen due to your hands.
I-
Fallen
Oh
angel.
my god, that's gonna make me
Oh,
cry.
I love my friends. I love my.
5 hours early.
Hence
Guys, I
why
love
I'm
you
going
guys.
to cast.
I would never let
I'm a
anyone
good
hurt
person.
you.
That's why I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Icarus.
I'm swallowed. I'm in the
Third
stomach of the
level.
beast.
We would clap, but it was expected.
You said you would protect me. Where am I?
You took that
Um,
for. You took his 16 hit points, presumably.
Dragon guys,
13.
13. Nice.
Yeah, so that's
That's the trade-off.
that, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna give him Bardic Inspiration.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh, it is. Then I'm gonna turn around and Whispering Rapier, homeboy behind
Go
me.
for it. Make an attack roll.
Yes. No. Yes. Yeah.
So I'm like
11.
charged. I've been charged, bro.
11 does not hit. All right, that's the end of your turn. Icarus, you're back up with 13 hit points.
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry, Icarus.
Calculate.
1%. Okay. My computer is matching the vibe.
Yeah.
It was at 1%, but then a friend gave me a charger, so yeah, guys, look at this.
Yeah, and I'm currently in the mouth of the snake.
I,
That doesn't apply.
I looked
to
at
me,
my
though.
computer and I was like, do I bring my charger? No,
No.
I have 4 hours of battery life.
Yeah. So, what are you doing?
So, how's Big Boy looking?
Looking hurt. Looking hurt. Yeah, I mean, hasn't had any damage taken the past couple rounds. Has been able to just like eat Chris.
Yummy.
Yeah. Gwen did some heavy lifting a minute ago for it.
I did some heavy taking.
Chris did some heavy
Enduring.
endurance.
ragdolling.
Yeah.
Let me, ooh, okay. I guess I gotta use half movement to stand up, huh? That kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's do it anyway.
At least you're up.
Right? Okay, and then we're going to move to directly on the other side of Jack from where Reagan is.
Okay. Fly right over there.
And then we're gonna try and stab him with a rapier.
Go for it. You have advantage.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Flanking.
Yeah.
In
Rest
my
in
game.
peace, David Greer the Fourth.
In
Gosh, I missed
my
David
world,
Greer the Fourth.
everyone's home.
He had a good epilogue.
Okay, that's not too great, but anyway, is a 15 gonna hit?
Yep.
Okay, great. I'm really happy about that because I felt bad for a while.
We out here
Oh yes.
in the belly of a dragon.
Let me double check.
It's lit.
It's good times, man.
It's great.
Good vibes.
Finesse.
Sorry.
Good man. Okay, cool. So I do.
I don't accept your apology.
Okay.
I was apologizing to them.
Okay. So we got 3. That's gonna be 7. That's gonna be 12. That's gonna be
Someone clip me,
4 is 17 points of piercing.
Okay. 17 points. There you go.
Okay, and then how much movement do I have left?
You used half your movement stand up, so and you
Yeah.
flew down there. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that would be your movement.
Oh yeah, that's it. Okay.
Yep.
Well, since I'm stuck here anyway, then we may as well do a little crossbow expert and shoot the guy.
Go for it.
If you can.
Well,
Well,
look, I'm trying, bro. I'm
doing more
trying,
than
man.
I'm trying to not die.
Me
good
too,
you go,
Like, the
actually.
best thing I've done is heal him.
somewhere off in the crowd, you just feel like disappointed eyes.
No, his head's disappointed.
I've been there,
No.
guys. I've been the
Family.
disappointed guy.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna try and shoot
Bad
this
luck,
guy. This is
yeah.
gonna be a normal bolt for the record for credit.
Oh, that makes me so mad.
That you proved him right.
Yes.
16. Cool.
Lauren, how goofy do I look?
Pretty. Hold on.
It looked like you're being crunched by a snake.
I got it. I got it.
When you crushed by a snake?
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
max.
get some photos. first.
11.
11. All right, sweet.
I'm dead.
You're down.
We out here in the belly of a
With that-
dragon.
Jack is gone once again. Who knows for how long? Could be a turn.
No.
It could be
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
this next round.
Yeah,
Final
it's
D6.
Oh my god.
Mom.
Don't come back this time.
Yeah, thank god. This time.
All right.
I don't even know.
Big
if it's coming
Snake's
back at all.
turn. Big Snake sees 2 happy people down there, and
He doesn't see one
Who's
happy.
happy?
Who's happy right
There's
now?
literally no one happy on the board. Except
Yeah,
for him.
so actually he can't attack anyone.
Up and down, and nearest person is going to go after
He
Gwyneth.
RKO's Icarus.
Gwyneth. It's going to just put both attacks on you.
Yeah,
While you're rolling.
It's cool. It's fine.
I saw like the jewel on the handle of your sword, and I thought it was another one of those. I was like, "It's behind you! It's behind you!"
That is a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay, cool. And
What about
a 26 to
Fiddler?
hit.
No.
Okay, I'll take that as a critical, yes.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, I know you.
14 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Down? Alright, there you go.
He's going
Well-
to lick his fingertips with your blood.
Yummy.
Oh my gosh.
Snake food. Little
Can't
rats
see
in
it
a
that well,
maze. Alright, cool. That's the end of his turn. Chris, you automatically fail a death saving throw because of the crushing damage.
Right.
Ooh, so this is make or break.
This is make or break. Right here, right now.
Oh my god.
14.
Oh my god, thank god.
Chris, as you are sliding down the gullet of this creature, being crushed, feeling your bones start to crack, you wake up. I'm cracked. And you are able to kind of push against the crushing
old Chris is
muscle
back.
of this creature.
If I could.
I
get
kind of
a
like tap into like my old self and just like strengthen it out.
Mm-hmm.
Maximum effort.
Okay. All right, we'll get back to you on your next turn.
Yeah, my bones are crushed.
Yep.
I
All
can't-
right,
okay.
Nastani.
Okay, I'm going to see that my friend has been downed, so I'm going to make my way over
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Does he
to
know who I am?
Gwyneth.
Mm-hmm. You were going over to Gwyneth?
Yeah.
I want to know my secret identity.
5, 10, 15,
You want to know how I got
20, 25, 30.
And I am going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
All right, that's your action.
I love you.
Blinksing
that is
goofy
only
in the camera.
6 points.
That's okay. I'm up.
All right.
Okay,
that it?
Oh.
I guess so.
All right.
Probably about like goofy or
Bonus action, I'm just gonna pray.
Okay. As you do. All right.
Prey while I'm in the monster spell.
After Nastani. Yeah, you're right there. It'll burn some legendary action and make a bite attack against you, Nastani.
Darkness.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
What happened there? Okay. 23 points of piercing.
I'm down.
Okay. And with that, as the serpent's head comes down on top of Nastani, Icarus.
Hey.
You see a kind of grim outlook at you as you see kind of Gwen slowly waking up. But with that being said, Gwen, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing word on the Stani.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's your bonus action.
Right.
Would you like to stand up?
Yeah.
All right.
13. Take that, Nicholas. Not that he's impressed.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not expecting anything. Okay, then he's like right by me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it take my action to stand up?
It takes half your
Okay,
movement.
that's fine. I'm going to attack it with my Whispering Rapier.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
And if this fails, I'm going to wait. Can I say that now? Like if I want to use it for inspiration, or do it?
Make roll,
Roll.
and then you tell me if you want to use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What'd you get?
I got a 2 plus 7.
Unfortunately, misses.
So
9.
fine. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
I love that number.
All right. And Gwen's turn. Icarus,
Hey.
you standing.
Where?
Okay.
What you doing?
Talking
Jack,
to
get ready
it.
to roll that
No,
d6.
I was going to put
Let's,
aside the prey.
I'm gonna get some reps in real quick.
Yeah,
Let
get
me
some reps in.
get some reps.
Roll till failure.
Let me throw a little diamond at Big Bro.
Okay. Diamond bolt.
Toss.
Please hit.
Technically, you do have an ally in its melee range. That is Chris.
Who is
He's
that?
conscious.
Chris is conscious.
So
Yeah.
I will
That's
say,
so
you know,
funny.
if you hit, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
If you hit, you will hit Chris too.
And Chris will die, which is a positive all around.
No!
After his character arc.
Can I aim for Chris?
22.
22 hits, yeah. Add that sneak attack.
Why are
All
you-
in the math.
Oh my
dice.
gosh.
Yes.
2, that's gonna be 3, plus 2 is 5, then we get another 2, and that's gonna be 7, then we get a 4, that's gonna be 11. And then 5, that's gonna be 16.
16?
With the diamond.
All right.
Can I
nice.
help?
Can you help?
You did.
You did.
Oh, I did?
That
You
was
did.
that was with the help, yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
And then I'm gonna pull away. Where's my. There's the laser. Let me.
Unattach them. Pass. Divide and conquer.
Well, only one of them works correctly.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
need to
only one of
remember
them
that.
actually works.
I'll try to remember to buy more, but for now, let's come over here and hide.
All right.
You know what? Help with that? A sponsor.
Community lasers, community lasers.
30, 35, easy. You're just outside of its melee attack range.
And that's really good because I totally forgot about that.
I'm
Yeah.
literally that man, so. Yeah,
And we hide
Nice, 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 nice.
26.
Nice. All right, cool. That's Icarus' turn. Jack, roll that d6.
3.
Sorry.
Womp womp.
All right.
Did you just say wah wah?
Big Snake turn. Big Snake sees Gwyneth is up. It's going to make both attacks on Gwyneth. Because it can't see Icarus.
Sorry about that.
Is it? No. Nastani,
Did I
you
get
can't see
cutting
Icarus.
words?
either.
Yeah, I'm
For
conscious.
reaction.
I already claimed it. Sure, you want to do cutting words on the first attack?
You suck.
All right. That's a 23. You're cutting words at.
So you're getting 10.
Minus 5.
Minus 5, so yeah, 27.
What?
28.
You
Sorry,
said 23.
17. 17.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry, gosh.
Finn and he was starting the game. I miss Will.
Yeah, sorry. I got the 7 and was like,
That was it.
7. Yes. 20.
20 at 10. Okay, yeah, sorry.
The cutting
Alright,
words
second
encouraged
attack
me.
is a 27.
I got triple advantage
That's
this
not
round.
Okay,
Just a
alright,
little guy.
so. No. First attack.
Optimal.
Let me just tell you that one's gonna kill me.
I rolled minimum damage.
Minimum
that
damage.
does not.
8 points of piercing.
Yeah, no, that does
Base.
not matter. I am down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Fortunately, you automatically failed that death saving throw.
That's fine.
You failed 2 because it was a melee attack.
Failed 2 death saving throws.
Yep.
Yeah.
Melee attack. So,
Okay, guys.
2 failures.
No.
Yeah, you guys
That-
kind of went all
alright.
over me.
Chris,
I'm gonna do it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw at the top of your turn to resist being crushed.
That's good.
18
That's nice.
plus 5.
23.
23.
Chris, you do not suffer crushing damage this round, and you have your turn. You are
What's my health at?
you're at 1.
One.
You're at 1. Yeah, you're at 1. A good old Uno. And you are currently blinded and restrained.
Okay. What can I do?
Start punching them all.
I was gonna say, can I just like slice open the
You
belly of the
can.
creature?
Yeah, if you want to try.
Yeah.
You just have disadvantage.
That-
You can try to climb out as well if you would like to.
Don't
Kick that up.
you think I should?
range.
Should I
Oh,
attack or do you think run out? Would you?
So
You do
for
it.
as long as you're in its gullet, you're gonna have to fight against crushing damage every round. And when you're at 1 HP, a
That's
single
Can
barrier
I like
means
slice
you're
it
dead.
to him while like diving out, like jump out with the sword, like
Like you're trying to cut
It's
it
more of a
open.
killing blow, but you can certainly try.
disadvantage?
Yeah, it'd be disadvantage if you try to attack with them.
So is he in the stomach or is he in like the esophagus?
It's kind of like
I got a nat 20, then a 19. Let's go.
Yeah.
19 what plus what?
your sword,
Just-
whatever you're using.
Oh.
Yeah, whatever weapon you're using.
Oh,
The hood right now is really
Face.
helping.
Go to actions.
I can tell you,
There you
Probably.
go.
It's not scrolling.
That's the axe.
probably.
Still fun to
I
know.
want to use obsidian.
Oh, the obsidian longsword.
Actually, I'll just use the long. That's actually
A
more.
banana helping Batman.
Never thought I'd see the day. Plus 6, so 25.
25
Yeah.
points of.
Oh no, that's just what it takes
That's
to
to
hit.
Oh, that's the hit. Okay, great. I was about 25. Wow.
1d8 plus 5 sounds optimal to me.
All right. Go for it.
1d8. That's you right here, buddy.
Go for it. Roll.
6 plus 5, 11.
11.
That's it.
All right. 11 points of slashing.
Well, I jump out of the gullet of the creature.
You take the blade and you kind of slash into it. Did not cut through the whole thing, but you cut inside and you can hear the kind of guttural
My
kind
mouth.
of screams emanating from somewhere just beneath you.
Okay.
You're still in it.
Wait, I thought I was to get out.
I said, cutting your way out is that's more of a killing blow kind of thing.
So can I jump out?
If you keep cutting at it, you'll get it eventually.
Can I jump out?
You had
I
the
would say,
opportunity to jump out, but you chose to.
I would say it would have been your action to try and climb out.
So can I do anything?
No.
Not really. You got a bonus action.
But yeah, that's
If you have any potions, you can try and drink those. If anybody gave you any potions.
You fumbled the.
fumble the bag.
That would have been great if one of us said that we did.
Hey, do we have magic pockets?
No. No.
I have a torch.
No Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, you have rations. Go to town.
I'm
gonna munch
cheese
on-
wheels.
Comes out with
meal.
tickle fingers.
All right, that's the end of Chris's turn. Vistani.
Am I like? Wow, I was down. So yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to stand up, and I'm going to go to Gwen and cast a second level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
It's the game of healing word.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
This is
It's a
It's
real
whoever
talking
runs
show.
out of
This is-
spell slots first.
Title of this episode.
Healing word.
Put your money where your
I'm
mouth
going
is.
to use my. Can I
Pray to
use,
God Jack doesn't roll a 5 or 6.
Can I use my bonus to help her stand up?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's your action.
Am I still Batman?
We're all Batman in our hearts.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going
That's
to
all that matters.
I use my movement. I'm going to
Give
back
a lace
away. I'm gonna kind of go back to where I had originally.
What's your movement?
30.
Okay, you
Well,
step.
half, so it's 15.
Going this way.
Yeah, so just,
5,
yeah.
10,
10.
attack of opportunity
I figured.
with light.
Yep.
Is a 17 hit?
Yeah. Maybe I don't make it that far.
18 points of piercing.
I'm down again.
Alright. And you go down right there.
doing.
It would really be
Alright.
unfortunate if someone ran out of third level healing spells.
And this
We might have
stamina
already
might.
got-
Anyway, okay, so that's the end of the song's turn. Gwen,
Okay. I'm gonna.
We're all just taking turns.
you gonna heal the stomach?
I
The
want
cycle.
to do this one.
Don't
Okay,
break the cycle.
Okay, hold on. Is it an action for me to feed her a healing potion?
Yes.
Yeah.
March.
Correct.
How bad is this thing looking?
A little less than hurt now.
It's just digging.
We've hit it twice since last time we checked.
I was about to say, it's,
We've only
Icarus hit
only
it.
healed
I
each
know.
other.
and Chris hit it from inside.
You guys are really
Not
helping out a lot
only.
over there.
You've also died.
It's a lot of like, oh, we just hit each other. You haven't
Hey,
done
guys.
damage, so there's not much damage to tell.
You guys remember,
Just get it.
the rocks still work.
Are you using your action to feed her a
That's
healing
also
potion?
an option.
No. I'm going to.
You should throw a rock
No.
at it.
Okay, if I wouldn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna catch second level shatter on the dragon.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to say, just from past experience, if an ally is in that radius, they will take it too.
Okay, then I'm not. I know. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so then I'm not doing that. I am using my action to. I'm gonna use my action to heal Nastani with a healing potion.
Okay.
Just the healing
Go
game,
ahead and roll
baby.
healing for it then.
What?
Kills Chris
You know what?
instantaneously.
They're not dead.
2d4.
Unfortunately, the snake can talk.
He
He
can.
is smart.
He's just like,
Oh,
what are you
can I use
guys
a bonus
doing?
action to try and
You
talk
guys
to it in
need to
Draconic?
chill.
Guys, I will stop doing this for
You
a
could
little bit
certainly
just so
try.
you can.
I was just trying to ask you a question, guys.
6.
No need to get so bloody pressed about it.
6. There you go. All right.
I
Your
wasn't
turn?
asked because others could not.
Yeah, I was gonna try and talk to it. Is that like a?
You can
action?
certainly try.
Okay. Hi. Do you have to kill us?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. Icarus.
I don't know.
As you hide behind the wall, you see Gwen trying to plead with it.
Hey, what's
It worked last time I did it.
Hey clown, you run from stupid town?
How far am I from Boyle?
Big man?
Uh,
My handy dandy.
Notebook? Oh.
I wish. We'll say that your minimum
Why did you have to
distance.
get eaten?
Did we just get
No,
eat?
45
We
feet.
just ate.
If you come back.
45?
Yep, about 45 feet from the tip.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
She
we're gonna
ate
pop
you
out.
whole.
We're gonna move about 15 feet over towards him.
Alright.
Mm.
5, 10, 15.
We're
You're
gonna
like
shoot him
Batman.
with the
Shit.
diamond.
Got it.
Yeah, where's Batman when you need him?
Inside the snake.
please.
He's trying to save the day, but he's not working out.
You have advantage because you're hidden.
Yeah,
Did you get
yeah.
that?
So, yeah, thankfully I'm not taking the 3 since I have advantage and I get a 4 instead. So does a 14 hit him?
Hold on.
Wait,
I have to do my math.
before you answer.
Okay.
I have Bardic Inspiration,
You do.
so I could add that to it.
If you'd like to.
What does she have?
1d8.
It's 1d8.
I mean, last I checked it was a 16 to hit, right?
Yeah.
You rolling it?
If you feel it's worth it.
I do.
Do it.
That's crazy.
I saw
Crazy?
it bounce right out.
I was crazy once.
What'd you get?
You like me.
1.
Does it count?
So that brings it to 15.
15.
Oh.
Okay, let me continue with the math that I was just about to do.
Mental gymnastics.
I was crazy once. You like me.
Why you have to be so strong?
I remember.
Speaking of doing math, let me see the odds that
Crazy?
I did not get at least 16 by doing that.
I have to just double check. I forgot.
Enough. Please do not good.
Had done the thing yet.
I am going crazy.
No.
12% chance.
Unfortunately,
whip.
that misses. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, that's your action. Hayden? You have a bonus action and the rest of your
Let me check what this says.
say, you know, you can just looking around. I mean, you see you notice the kind of lump in the throat where Chris probably is. You notice both the girls down on the ground. You see the kind of tower slightly crushed, the massive kind of crane hook just swinging behind it, the crystals that kind of scatter the landscape. Kind of larger crystals over here where most of them are being quarried. There's the lake. You can still take a bonus action attack if you wish.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. For this turn, let me do that.
Okay. Take another attack?
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
This is just straight though, isn't it?
Yep, straight roll.
Yeah.
She didn't hit last time, so it means if you do hit, you can still get sneak attack because Chris is still alive.
Right. Okay, 26.
26 hits.
What have we got? That's good. Okay, so that's gonna be 10. That's a 2, and that's a 1. So that's 3 and 5. That's gonna be 18. That's gonna be 23.
23, nice. All right, 23.
And then let me use the rest of my movement here again, going towards you.
Towards me? All right, so that's another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You used 15 already?
Yeah. Let me be inside that arch then.
Like up here?
On the underside of it.
In here.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a brick.
Okay.
It's like cut stone.
Yeah, I'll sit on top of it then. Sure.
Okay.
May as well. Why not?
Sure. All right, there you go. All right, so as you fire off into it, Jack. Sorry. All right, it is now the serpent's turn. The serpent has noticed the cycle must end. Is going to put a bite attack on Gwen and a claw attack on Astana.
Good thing you can't buy me when I'm in a stomach.
Gwen, are you conscious?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
stay there.
Are you still prone?
Multi-tax are prone.
Did you stand up? Did you stand up on your turn?
Yeah, I did. I stood up to go to Nastani and feed her the question.
Okay, yeah, all right. Just double check.
No.
All right.
No, that was the round
23 to
before
hit.
that one.
That's too many healing.
All right. I'll do
You're
yours first.
telling me.
Bite attack.
I'm good.
You can say that again.
21 points of piercing.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Go down.
Why would I
And
be
towards Nastani. Nastani, I believe you are prone. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
So that's advantage. Nat 20.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'll be down, and I'll also be missing. We can just go ahead.
Oh, but he could get the insta go.
No, we're not gonna say
No,
that.
no,
We're
it's
not.
not.
Please, let's not say that.
That would be about 30 points of damage. That's not an insta kill range for you.
No.
I presume.
No, I have 46
Yep.
max, so
Yep,
that's
there you
just
go.
one fail.
All right, cool. Well, I mean, you don't fail. It's you guys are just both knocked down now.
Did I not fail one death save with if it was
She's
30
prone.
points? Because I was prone. I don't want to, but I
Yeah.
just want for clarification purposes.
You had hit points.
I had 6 hit points.
Yeah, so it just takes away the hit points, and it's not any more punishing, unless you are already incapacitated, or sorry, unconscious,
Got it.
and then you suffer a. If you were rolling at 20 on that attack, then it would be insta kill. Basically. Whereas a normal melee attack will take away 2.
Okay. I was just checking.
So you both should still be at full.
But I'm
Okay,
Not
cool.
together.
So,
Yay.
yeah, Chris, go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Right. Yep.
Dang, that's not good.
9.
9.
Unfortunately, you
making
suffer
some
crushing damage this
characters.
round.
Yeah, that's me. I'm down again.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
1 point of crushing damage.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's just enough.
Chris, you go unconscious. All right, Astani, death saving throw. That's a failure. All right, Gwen, death saving throw.
We all on
3.
That's a failure.
No, I'm up.
help.
All right, Icarus.
He's
Yeah,
been
what's
doing
up?
the most damage.
How far am I from Nastani?
From Nastani,
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'd say you could definitely fly to her.
Yeah.
8 by 5, 10. You could probably do it in 20 feet.
Sure. So let's do that.
All right. Staying away, far away, I presume is in. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Is that where you want to be?
Is this about how far away I was from him before?
Yeah.
Like, okay,
It's
so
about
that would
exactly,
be
yeah.
out of the range.
You're
Cool.
just
sure.
out of range, yeah.
So yeah, we'll force feed her a potion.
Okay.
It's like the battle royale where you kept healing Ben.
And it's 7 billion long.
The sucker.
7 billion long.
The voices.
8.
It's more
Alright,
than
that's your action.
Thank
Yep.
you.
And then let's get onto the inside corner of this.
Oh,
Right here.
Yeah.
Alright, so much feet go to 20, 25. You got 5 more feet if you want to move it.
Yeah, a little bit more this way. No, like towards me.
Yeah. Yeah, you move it there.
Okay. Like,
It's 5.
okay, cool. And can we hide here?
Sure. Certainly try.
21.
21. Alright.
Surely I can't miss 3 or 4 50-50s in a row.
Maybe you could.
Yep, I did.
Yeah!
Sorry, Jack.
That's what
Alright.
you get. Do you want to try my
He's
Okay.
fighting a losing battle.
Yeah.
I haven't used this one in a while.
The serpent can't see Icarus.
'Cause
It
I-
knows Icarus went that
Nice.
way. But it cannot see it because Icarus is physically hidden.
No! I'm the only one awake.
Looks at it, Nastani.
Well.
It's time.
Hello.
Uh,
How much
I
health do you have?
pretend to be dead.
I think that monster.
You should
Monster's
have.
already digested almost.
it's picking up on some patterns. It's instead going to just pick up Gwyneth. And you watch the jaw unhinge.
Oh,
And consumes Gwyneth.
no.
Yep.
That's an
Chris,
automatic fail, right?
If you were conscious, you'd feel it. It does. It's not a fail yet. It'll be a fail on your turn. Cool. That'll be its action. It'll just do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not worried at all.
Okay, to
It's just
force feed her
Icarus.
this time, you guys have to go inside the stomach.
That's
Disrespect.
Can I
Sounds
is
like
it
a
time
good
for me to do death save throw?
All right, cool.
Death save?
Yep, that's it, Chris. Actually, you automatically fail one because of the crush.
5% chance.
14.
Okay.
Success. All right, cool. Yep, that's the end of Chris' turn. Nastani.
I'm going to use my friend to stand up. And I'm going to. He's going to put it in melee.
You're definitely
Guarantee
within.
it.
Like, can I hit it with my sword? Is what I'm asking.
You would have to get closer to him.
I hate
You have to get
this
5
so
feet
much.
closer.
Or you could use a disengage action and
I don't-
move away.
Oh, action.
Action, not bonus action. Anyone can do it as an action.
Just special people can do that.
Icarus screams from the corner.
Just leave!
Forget it. We started together. We can end it together.
I'm going to.
I'm still in the belly.
Forget the C-listers.
I am going to disengage.
They're
as
side
an
characters, they
action.
don't count.
Okay.
That's a great choice that could have been done 4 rounds ago.
Where are you going?
I'm
With your half movement.
backwards.
15 feet towards Ethan.
Yes.
13.
15.
Yeah. And I'm going to use. Should I?
You have a bonus action.
Bonus action to drink a potion.
There you go. Okay, cool. That's the end of your turn. Gwen, automatically fail death saving throw. Go ahead and make another one though.
You're dead.
What'd you roll? 4. Where did you fail? When did you fail the first
Should
one?
only put you at 2.
Because I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3 for my first turn, and then you grabbed me, and
Well, yeah, you took the crush from
Yeah.
the first from the beginning of this round.
then yeah, I just rolled that.
I'll ask this question, Gwen. Do you have faith in your friends? So, do you use the last power to fight this, or have faith?
Oh, I have faith.
So just so you know, you're choosing not to go down with the fight, so that there's a chance that they could bring you back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Chris's. All right. Cool.
Could you take more?
All right.
Chris wakes up. It's just an
Initiative.
elbow.
Icarus, you are up.
Okay.
You hear a sickening crunch come from the center of the serpent.
Gross.
It's not even nap day.
We in about 30 feet.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
big enough.
So yeah, let's just pop up and hit him.
I've actually
For another diamond.
All right. Go for it.
27.
27 hits.
How long did it take you to mine all those diamonds?
Mine. I don't do my own work. I bought these.
You know how many emeralds these diamonds cost?
25 lapis per diamond.
I farm.
Wow,
And
that's a
then
good deal.
If they won't give me the trades I want, I kill them and find new ones.
Use the zombie.
You run the
Turn them into
villager,
zombies.
farm.
You get
Turn them
infinite
into
damage.
zombies and then heal them and then say, you owe me.
Yeah, obviously.
We should do that.
That's
to
Okay, this is probably the best roll yet. Okay,
Why
so
do you
it's gonna
keep
be
hurting me? What have I done to you?
I want to know what Jack said later.
That's 30 with the diamond.
30 with the diamond?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he did 30 and one damage.
And
One attack.
how's this looking right now?
Yeah, after 30, I would say he's looking rough.
Thank God.
But with 30, that is enough to cause it to...
phase 3.
No!
Yes.
Oh, that's actually a thing.
That is
No!
We did all this. This
No!
was all phase
Actually,
2.
That was all phase 2. However, 30 points of damage not only knocks him in phase 3, but also causes it to release the contents of its stomach. So, you watch as both the bodies of Chris and Gwyneth as it kind of gets down on the ground, and you watch as Gwyneth's crumpled body slides out, followed by Chris that kind of slides on top.
I'll tell you
Can
what
we-
he said.
can we
It's
get
a
Chris slides out like.
My poor brothers.
It's like a slipping slide. Just
Can we get a
Watching this?
Can we get an Instagram live cam on our brothers?
Oh, wait a minute.
Can we get, like, a
hunter's mark-
stance
Hey, my
cam?
hunter's mark is gone because I had went unconscious.
Oh, yeah.
It's been gone.
Yeah, it's been gone.
I just
On
realized
the
it.
cycle.
It was still in
We'll
there,
just
so I
put
forgot
Gwyneth's
to.
body in there in case anybody wants to cast Raise Dead. Turn her into a zombie. Just off the rip, you know. Or speak
Off
with
the
dead.
rip.
and
Chronos.
perma-kill her. Anyway, okay, so yeah.
It's okay.
So Chris, you have been projectile vomited out. However, Icarus, as you take this shot, kind of piercing right into into the eye, you watch as it kind of lets out this very loud shrill, this shriek that kind of echoes throughout the chamber, and you kind of start to see the audience like, "Oh my God, somebody's still alive!"
Where was he?
Where was he? We couldn't see him.
some people left. They thought everyone was.
Some people, yeah, are not looking. Like some people have left. It's gotten very brutal. But let me just read this real quick.
I flex. Come on.
Yeah. Yep. And you kind of watch as the spikes and spines along the arm kind of almost pop out and start to seed out this shadowy energy.
See.
And you watch as it kind of gets down on both of its claws, now kind of focused on where you are, attentively watching. And everybody in a 30-foot radius is now covered in this dark, shadowy murk.
Lovely.
Within a 30-foot
I
radius.
love muck.
So, that being said,
Can I come around sort of towards this, even more behind this area and try to hide?
you gonna get back here?
Yep.
Got it. Make that stealth check. Make that stealth check. Make that stealth check.
12.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Right.
Okay, cool. All right.
Surely it can't happen on the 5th try.
What'd you get?
3. It's been 3s for the past 5 rounds.
I really thought. I mean, it's a 1 and 3. Anyway, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, Jack. If it makes you feel better, Quinn is
Of
dead.
nowhere.
You're helping us win. That helps.
Jack is
okay,
helping
cool.
the team.
Jack is throwing the
It
match
is
for
Big
us.
Monster's turn. Big Monster's going to crawl over here. Sees Icarus.
Hey, yeah, he does.
He's been trying to get this dude for like 15 rounds.
Where it? Who is it?
John Cena should be
All right, there's no one else here. Ow! What?
It's going to make its bite attack and claw attack at you, Icarus.
Doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
The out of
might
context
not.
rule is just John Cena 4 times.
29.
That's an empty
That,
case.
it does
Bite.
actually.
Here's the claw attack. 23.
That also does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Staying
I believe Uncanny Dodge does affect like the whole attack.
Just
So,
die already.
Uh,
Don't worry, Wynn's making headway.
Quinn,
It's gonna be a close
19
casket.
points of
The
piercing
turkey
damage.
man's kidding.
So we make that 10.
It's not gonna be a clean kill for the monster.
1 point of psychic.
Okay, yep. Half to 1.
After 1.
1 divided by 2 is 1, guys.
Go ahead and make that wisdom saving throw for me.
Right, yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm already dead.
Are you down?
No, sorry, I will be when we factor in the claw.
Okay.
There's no way I survive the claw. But for the sake of it,
Better be Mayrina.
10.
Claw damage.
You better be my Mayrina to her.
Okay.
Is it less than 2?
It is 2 exactly.
I'm down.
God.
Okay.
I can't, I don't have enough healing.
Alright. So,
Burn it all on Gwen.
Nastani, as you watch as the massive serpent just kind of in rage climbs over, and you kind of just watch it, and just a plume of feathers from the other side.
Jesus.
You kind of watch as blood drips from its fangs as it looks up. The large kind of ruby eyes find and meet your gaze.
So,
Is it Chris's?
right, to clarify what you were saying, Uncanny Dodge like only goes on the bite attack.
I need
not
2
the
more
claw, right?
successes to revive.
Because if it's on everything, then I would be alive.
Well, I didn't add modifier to the.
It's
Oh,
to-
okay.
It was 2
Okay.
plus 6.
Okay. Yeah, we're definitely down then.
Okay.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so
See your boy down there?
Maybe
yeah.
you should
All right.
roll with that.
Turns its attention towards you, Nastani.
I need 2 more.
Chris,
Yeah,
death saving throw, man.
you know it.
Yeah, I think we were
12
robbed
success.
of these advantages that
Good.
we gave everyone else.
Good. You.
I got 2
You were given
successes,
as
1
much.
failure.
We gave Herb so much.
I got 2 successes, 1 failure.
Advantage.
Okay, good to know. All right.
We're cheering for you.
Well, we're also
Step out real
losing
quick, but,
majorly.
Jack can make a death save for me if I need to.
Okay.
Or, I don't know.
I'm going to.
I don't think you want my luck right now.
Yeah, with the 3s.
I'm getting
All right,
good
cool.
rolls, buddy. I don't know how to say this.
I am going
That's
to.
the end of his turn. Chris's turn. Nastani, it is your turn.
I don't want to be the only target. I'm waking up Chris.
Thanks. I'm glad that's the reason you're waking me up. I don't care. At least you're waking me up.
No, it's I do care for you.
5, 10, 15 feet of movement
I love how, like,
to get to Chris.
an hour before this, we were like, guys, I love you guys. I would protect you no matter what. Meanwhile, I'm being spit out of by.
It's okay.
Giant
Gwen's
dragon man.
crumpled, so.
I'm going to burn my other second
know, I
level.
don't know if you-
Literally, a man was like, "You are worthless," and he was right.
Dang. Where were you again? You were in the same spot as me.
Wait, you got regurgitated by a dragon.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You got told off by a family with cup stackers. I don't want to hear it.
And they were right. All right. What'd you get?
I'm burning my other second level spell.
Okay.
That is going to be 12 points.
Chris, back up to 12. If you'd like to take any healing potions off of a nearby corpse, you may.
Yeah.
On your turn.
I have like.
Can I use? Yeah. Never mind. I can
it-
use my bonus action for that anyway. But I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back where I was and just pray again.
Okay. Run out. Go, Chris.
Rolling for him.
Uh, yeah.
I have 2 potions
13.
of healing. If somebody wants
Success.
to steal them.
All right,
Should I put that down for you?
it's
sure.
time.
Yes, it is.
I'm so sorry.
Six turns in a row.
But, like,
I'm sorry.
are we sorry?
No.
All
Mine's
right.
very
just-
glad.
Big serpent.
He's using my dice.
It's actually all nat 1 dice.
All right.
Yeah, you guys gave me weighted ones.
So,
just to,
Weighted dice.
Nastani, it's got a little closer. There you go.
I wish they were.
Stani, it is going to make both attacks towards you.
I put my guy up.
You can put your guy up on your turn when you stand up with
Oh,
half
yeah,
your
you're
movement.
prone.
God,
I
I-
can't. I have to use an action to be able to help you with that.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Good job.
look
You
at
got a success.
Got a success for you.
Yes, Jack.
Why'd you ask Jack to do
and then I got a 1 on my roll.
First
He's
attack,
been
the
doing
bite
great for
attack
our
is a
team.
14 to hit you, Nastani.
A what?
14.
Yeah, just.
Just hit, sorry.
Well, like I
You're
had
not wrong.
13. It hits. It's one of those.
He's in the right
Yeah.
space.
The second one is a 25.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't have enough money for better armor.
That's your money out.
10 points of piercing.
I swear to God.
2 points of psychic. And 8 points of slash.
Yeah. I'm back down again.
Back down. All right. Taking
It's just
turns.
you, Chris.
Cool. All
Hey,
right.
Chris. You wanna
Chris, it's your turn. Chris, as you open your eyes, it's brutal. This creature
How would I
has...
get outside?
You are back outside. As you open your eyes, you see Gwen's corpse sitting next to you. Above head, you watch as the claws come down, raking across Nastani. As you kind of watch as, once again, just knocked straight unconscious. Blood just kind of spilling over the stone here. You don't see any sign of Icarus, and you see that this creature's looming over you, just adding with all these kind of crystalline spikes almost surrounding you, with a massive claw dangling above. This is it.
This is it.
Think outside the box.
Outside the box. What's around me?
Like just your environment?
Yep.
The serpent is kind of wedged in between. It's kind of moving up across here, trying to get back to this high perch. It's in the process of moving there. You see the kind of large, kind of spine-like crystals that kind of cut around the sides and edges here. You can see that the large kind of crane hook swinging above head, the kind of large claw that's used for picking up massive blocks of stone. You see the kind of bridge over here and the kind of sparkling water behind you. I would say that's what's immediately around you that you can see.
Okay. I will. Is there any like building stuff I can like jump to immediately?
Well, you want to stand up first?
Yeah.
Half your movement.
Half my movement.
Yep.
So it's 15 left.
Yep.
Is there anything I can jump to in that space?
You could probably get up here if you wanted to. Up on the platform with the crane hook and the crystals.
I will.
Okay.
Will I still be in range of hitting him?
Yeah, no, he's huge. So it's
Go
about
behind
another
that
10
thing.
feet. You got 5 more feet, so you can get just behind this crate.
Okay, I will use my. Inside the box. Y'all got any ideas? Y'all
I mean,
got.
the crystals
The
work for
crystals,
whenever you.
yeah.
That's
use
what I'm
them.
thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab a crystal and throw it at him.
Okay. I'll say, it's going to be an action to pick up the crystal.
Most
Um,
we're gonna have to all. I mean, it's all death saves. So I mean.
Yeah.
So,
Get crystal, throw it at him.
is that your plan?
Yep.
Okay.
Or can I just stab him with it?
All right. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom saving. Worst one. Okay, not too bad. 11.
11. You fail, which means you hear it. You're such a failure. Look up.
I look up.
The massive hook, the claw above hand, above both of you.
Above me.
It's big.
How do I get up there?
It's just held up by ropes.
It's not by ropes. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. Can I parkour up to the rope?
You could.
Can Herb scream?
Yeah, Herb's
I know, I'm gonna cut
Herb's,
the-
Herb's in the
Can I
stand.
parkour up to the
Crush
rope?
him. Hit him with the
Can I
hook.
throw-
Give him the chair!
Is parkouring like, would that take movement?
It would take movement, yeah, if you wanted to get up there.
Okay, so then I'll just throw my hand axe up at the rope.
Okay. Alright, make an attack roll. And pray that you don't miss.
13 plus 5, 18.
18 will hit. Roll damage.
1d6. There it is. 1d6 plus 5.
5?
Yep.
5 will do it. It's just a piece of rope.
That's literally the worst I could do.
Minimum damage.
That was the worst.
I will do it. It's a piece of rope.
Okay, I hit
It's
it.
thick, sturdy, but
It's sturdy for real.
almost as if guided by an otherworldly force, you feel this presence, his presence specifically,
Monster or the guy?
this black dragonborn,
Gotcha.
the voice compelling you to do this.
Gotcha.
As you throw the hand axe up towards the rope, you watch as it hits hard against the stone, severing it, and you watch as the massive hook falls directly on top of both of you. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Good. 23.
23 will save,
Woo.
and that one on his part will fail.
Let's
You
go.
watch as the massive hook just impales straight into the back, and you watch as it brings it down, the heavy weight of this metal hook. You kind of watch as it kind of is taken by shock as the arms are trying to push it back up as it's trying to claw its way towards you. This massive hook has just impaled it. You still have an attack and a bonus action.
None of my bonus actions will hit anything.
But as I'll paint the picture good for you here. As this creature has now been almost pinned down, it's kind of pressing itself up. You see the crystals beneath it as the hook has almost kind of forced it down on top. It's opened up one end that you narrowly dodged, the other end just right into its back.
Okay.
You have the rest of your attack action. What would you like to do?
I would like to stab it in the head.
With what?
My obsidian sword.
Okay, is that what you're doing? All right, go
Or
for
would
it.
Would you? I couldn't take off a crystal, could I? Because that would cause an action.
No, I'd say you could try and with a bonus action you could try and shove something. You could try and
Do you think I should get the crystal?
I
or
mean
the
he's
sword?
I mean, if
he's
he's saying,
struggling. He's struggling to stay up right now. So
if he's saying shove, you can always try and shove the crystal further into the body.
Okay, shove the crystal in. Shove the crystal in.
like shove him down
Yeah.
Wait.
or
Is that
shove him away. What were you trying to do?
I thought you
Shove
said shove the crystal
Like,
into his.
you're saying he's impaled on the crystal right now?
He stopped himself from being impaled. Like the hook almost brought it down.
Shove.
But is the
Shove down.
Right?
does he have enough weight to impale that crystal into him?
That's what I'm
That's a
saying.
big
You
crystal,
can
right?
certainly try.
Or should I just go for the head?
Do whatever you want.
Take the
Jesus.
crystal, stick it in
Jesus.
its eye. Give him the chair.
What would the old Chris do?
I think just old Chris would definitely just like try to push him down with like sheer force. I think if I grab the crystal and just like shove it into his head and just like
Yeah, well, the crystals are still attached. It's not a broken crystal. It's like the natural crystal formations are underneath him.
like I got my own. I get my own. Same
No,
with that
you don't have
confidence.
you don't have your own anymore. No.
Yes, that would take too much. I think you.
All right.
I think you
Push
want
him
to
down.
just push him.
Push him down.
All right, that's what you're doing?
Yep.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay. Last check. Just making sure. All right. This will be a contesting strength roll against it.
Okay.
So,
How is that?
and this will be
Just
your bonus action.
straight roll?
essentially. Yeah, straight roll.
Yeah.
19
Plus 2 strength.
plus 2, so 21.
21.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20.
So you beat him. No, you
Did I beat him?
You beat. Yeah.
Yeah, it means you beat him out. So, Chris, as the hook falls down, this voice guiding your
Chris
movements.
drops the elbow.
As it's kind of down, the hook kind of clamps
Justice.
onto the boards
Prevail.
beneath you. You kind of take your hands, grabbing it by the side of the head, and start forcing it down on top of the crystals, doing a good bit of damage.
Do I roll for damage or do you?
You can roll for it if you want to.
Do you think I should? I'm thinking.
Sure, go for it,
I'll
man.
do it.
It's allergic to him, so that would be 3d10
He's allergic.
plus 10.
3D 10
That
plus
will- Yep.
10?
3D10
Dang.
plus 10.
Right here.
If we hadn't all been rotating through dying, maybe we could.
7, 5,
Something
10,
plus
17,
27.
27.
What's that?
27.
27? Alright, nice. Still up.
What?
As you kind of are sinking the crystals, you watch as spines of them are kind of popping through, kind of on the forearms, the back. It's barely fighting, barely holding on, but you kind of see the anguish and rage in its eyes as the claws kind of reach out towards you.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
So, wait,
Now will do.
does he still have an attack?
Oh, do I have any more? Anything
You
else?
would have, yeah, you still have one attack because
I
it's
still have
bonus
one
action
attack. Okay,
to
great.
do the shove.
Good,
yeah.
good, good, good. Love that.
Yep.
Obsidian longsword.
Go for it.
Straight to
Attack
the dome.
roll.
I'm here for the people.
I would say you
Not
have
what I want.
advantage because it is prone.
You have advantage.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
That's worse.
That's worse. I want scroll. Refresh.
Should be plus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's +5. Right. Same longsword. +5.
That's 15.
15.
15 will hit.
15
In
hit.
phase
Let's
3.
go. 1d8 +4.
Is this with one or two hands?
I would imagine.
I mean,
Do you have
one
any
hand
attacks
does
per turn? Do you
more.
have?
One hand does more.
If you have 2
1d8
attacks,
yeah.
then it'd be the 1d10 because you're using 2
D10?
hands. Yeah, you're using the higher damage because you just have the long sword.
D10 +2. 3, 5.
5
5.
total.
Yep.
Okay.
Probably won't kill him though.
As you cleave the sword into its neck, starting to kind of run the razor's edge down, it slices in. Not all the way.
Do I get my sword back, or is it?
I mean, you have your sword.
You're holding it.
You're holding
Okay,
it.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I don't think that.
Yeah. So, that the end of your turn, Chris.
I think that's all I can do.
All right.
The one time the hand axe actually landed.
Okay. So, it's going to make a claw attack at you. Trying
Okay.
to scrape at you. It is prone, so it has disadvantage.
Okay.
You got so damn lucky.
Okay.
Because one of those was a nat 20,
Yep.
and the other one was a 13.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. So, that being said, yeah, this is that legendary action. Nastani, death save.
4.
That was.
Oh my god, that was so close to a save.
All right. It's going to make another legendary action to try and attack you with the claw.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Icarus, death save.
Yep. Sure thing. Yep. 6. Should I eject it?
Yes!
Where you pumping it, Jack?
Behind Chris.
All right.
No, bro, chill. Bro.
Right.
Bro.
I'm not her. I'm a random. Possessed demon.
Wait.
Seems like you got to end it fast.
Do I have attack of opportunity because he disappeared?
He just pops in.
I didn't-
So,
I didn't
So next
disappear.
round.
Yeah,
he's
that actually
gonna do
brings it.
something.
Yeah, it doesn't. Gwen's dead, so he doesn't
Jack.
get his extra.
Chill.
Whatever, it's cool. All right, it is the serpent's turn. The serpent is going to try and stand up. You are
that
technically
flank?
holding it down with the claw,
Is that
so both of you will make contesting strength checks. It's not flank. It's just strength checks. It's using its
that's not
action to
good,
try and
that's not
break it
great.
up.
That's not good.
It's disadvantage.
Maybe you got that one.
What'd you get?
6.
7.
Are you serious?
Got a 7. 5 plus 2.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
That's.
So it uses its action to try and break grapple and can't,
We're too weak.
and it can't take
Do
a
I hit
legendary
him?
action
Does it
after
like
its
do
own
any damage
turn.
to him?
You are holding it down, so he can't take a legendary action after his own turn.
Okay.
And you're right after him.
Can I go?
It's your turn.
Okay. We're
You
gonna
see,
do this.
you see the shadow figure emerge from behind you.
Would pushing him down cause more damage?
You can certainly try.
What do you think?
I mean, it did damage the first
Evan,
time.
Evan, decide yourself. You.
Just
I'm
do
just-
it. Just do what you
Okay,
want.
fine. Shove him down.
You're just. Are you using your full action to do this, or are you trying to just do the bonus action light shove?
Bonus action of shove.
Okay, we'll do the light shove. All right, got it. Okay, so
Or do you, wait, hang on, wait. I think you might want to go all in on the shove.
Go all in on shove, I guess.
it'll be a different roll depending on what it is.
Okay, full shove.
Full shove.
Full
Okay.
shove.
He is prone, so make a strength check with advantage against his with disadvantage.
With this.
Not good. 10.
6.
The
Yeah.
largest.
Okay.
I would have won either
Roll.
way.
You can roll. You can roll your spike damage again. That's 3d10 plus 10.
That's it.
Hmm.
That's it.
It might not be. He could roll 3 1s right now, and it's over.
It's 3 1s.
No, it's not. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
21.
21.
21?
That'll do it.
Oh,
How do you do it? How do you do it? Tell me.
Chris,
It's just you.
I pull up my cape for Chris. Behind that, I go. Elbow. What up? For home.
Okay.
So, those of you in the audience, Herb, Valora, the rest of them, unfortunately everybody else is unconscious, I think.
Or dead.
Or dead. You guys watch as, out of a last desperate bout of strength, Chris rips off the kind of tabard that is now his cape and kind of ties it around. And you watch as he just, with all his rage, takes the fist, slamming it down on top of the head of the creature, bringing it further and further down. You watch as it struggles, but it doesn't have enough strength to resist as the spikes just impale straight through the head of the serpentine creature. And you kind of watch as he pushes it down further, the kind of blood gushing out. And you watch as Mistman disappears.
That is not a clean kill, but we'll take it.
It ain't clean, but it's dead.
But it's dead.
And
And so are
as
the
you
other
do that,
people.
Chris, there is a roar as you stumble backwards, covered in the viscera and blood of
I
this
just imagine
creature.
it's like Splatoon just.
Yeah, you let out a roar in front of the audience as
Can
you were the last one standing.
Can Herb storm the field
Yeah.
and go to Gwen?
Yeah,
Gwyneth?
yeah. We'll get to that next time.
Oh
On the
my
Wayward
God.
7. It was a long one, but
Happy
man.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Well, that was Eve.
It was a
Ooh,
spooky
it was a
episode.
spooky episode for
Somebody.
Character
episode.
development and a half.
I know, a lot of developing.
Remember, subscribe and don't call your coworkers cranky or else they'll kill you.
I didn't mean to.
Be Batman.
That was mean.
Be
Follow us on
Batman.
Instagram and
Be
TikTok.
Batman.
Better.
Please, it'll make me feel better.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I had a lot of fun with this episode. A lot happened. It was a longer one, so thanks for sticking around.
A lot.
But happy Halloween!
Happy
Good night,
Halloween.
everybody. Bye.